Boom.
Bink.
Now we should be live.
Bink. Hooray!
Hey!
Huzzah! But that remains to be seen. Let's chill
Go
for
get
a
your ball.
second.
Where's your ball? Go get your ball.
We're going to be playing fetch for the next 7 hours.
Avanti. Andiamo.
Cállate.
He's being quiet, man.
That's a big box.
I am wait. There we go.
Thank you.
Guys, if there's any kind of issues, please let us know.
This seriously, that's a huge box for a freaking game.
That's what she said.
Yeah.
I own all these cards now.
You know what you can find for me? There is a card, a double-sided card for the White Lion that has like just this basic stuff on it. It might be just a normal size card. Find that for me.
Thank you.
Okay, yeah, I understand it's a little bit blurry. We're trying to do our best here. What I'm going to do is actually... Well, here's the deal. Okay, you guys still can't see me.
It's not all about you. Oh, it is actually all about you.
It is actually all about So, hello, my name is Nick, this is Board Game Brawl, and what we're doing here is a live play of Kingdom Death Monster, which is a game I've been pretty psyched about for quite some time, and has gotten quite a lot of buzz around it. So, a couple things. First off, I am deciding whether or not it would be better for... I personally think it would be better and that you guys would appreciate it more if we just focus on the game board as close as possible so you can see the miniatures and you just hear our voices. I think that's probably the best way to go. Otherwise, it's going to be kind of hard for you to tell what's going on. And I can just try to narrate it as best I possibly can. If you guys feel differently, if you'd rather see us interacting and talking, if that is better for you, sound off and let me know. We are still setting up. I apologize heartily. It just was not coming together quite the way I wanted it to this week. So we have to do a little bit of setup still as my buddies here help us out. So actually, let me go ahead and introduce everyone person by person. The person who is going through the cards next to me diligently, who also did me a solid and put together almost every basically every single miniature and painted some of them that are out here right now, which we'll get a close-up on soon, is Vernon. He also painted my Dreadfleet set, which I did a video for.
Hello, everybody.
There you go. Then we have Justin, who is also a trooper, who was someone who did me a solid and got me a lot of really cool games from Gen Con, because I did not go to Gen Con. Otherwise, that would not have happened. So a lot of the really awesome reviews that you were able to see were totally thanks to him, and also our other friend Mark as well, who helped out big time. So say hello.
Hi!
There you go. And actually, Vernon has not been on camera here before, but you might remember Justin at least from our Fiasco and Roll for the Galaxy Day. Maybe you were on camera some other time?
Maybe.
Okay.
I don't think so.
And then, a fan favorite. You love to hate him, you hate to love him. It is Ian. Introduce yourself, Ian.
Hi,
that's
I'm Ian.
enough. That's enough. Ian has also been on camera several times, I think, at this point. This might be your third time.
I think this is my third time, yeah.
There you go. So, I want to check the comments real quick to see what people are saying.
Can I swear? Okay, wait. The size is the answer.
No, I'm debating. Swearing may occur. Honestly, it might just happen. So this will be a PG-13 at least rated thing.
Well, that means we get one F-bomb throughout the entire...
Alright, is this what you want?
No, I've got that stuff. It's a double-sided card that just is like a basic card that has just his stuff on it.
You're killing me, Small.
Well,
Yes,
you're killing me, Smalls, is what I respond to that.
Starting gear, rare gear, bones, smith. I didn't see any double-sided cards except those large ones.
Yeah.
And then you had some extra, I don't know where these go.
It might be tiny ones. I don't think so, though. What's these here?
I don't know. None of them are double-sided.
What does basic mean for you, by the way, audience members? Out of curiosity, since we're just kind of messing around. Like, he basic, she basic. Like, what does that mean for you? That's my question.
Watcher.
Because I don't really know. Like, I hear it get thrown around a lot, but like,
You do?
yeah,
Like where?
on the left generally, primarily on the left. Sometimes on the right, but mostly on the left.
Interesting.
Yeah. But yeah, like if someone were to say
Yeah.
he basic or she basic,
Uh-huh.
that's terrible grammar, but I think that's kind of like
Those
the nature of
What's on
the
the other
comment, and it is derogatory. But I don't know what I have an idea,
No.
but like I don't know how it's
Oh, these
defined.
are the-
You know, like I know appropriate usage, but I don't know a good definition for. So since you're talking about the lion being basic, that's what popped into my head. The lion's basic, but I didn't know. Like he likes
I don't
Twilight,
know.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Like
What's the
Yeah,
image?
it kind of looks like that.
It's got to be a small one then.
that's how you use the card, right? Right? That's how you use the card.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wonder if it's in starting gear.
No. But while you have that, you can go ahead and give everyone a cloth and a stone.
Hooray!
Yay!
All right, so, and I do
got two
apologize.
stones.
This is just kind of going to happen when this video is done
Sorry?
with. What I'll probably do is put in timestamps to let people skip this kind of boring stuff if they want to.
What? This is the best part.
Or maybe you want to see the process and see us haggling over how we should play the game. That's totally fine too.
Messing this up.
So, let me go ahead and just describe what the game is about and set up the game for... Why is this over here? You've destroyed the world! There should be 5 spaces between...
All of
You
us.
should be 6 spaces away cardinally. There are no diagonals in this game.
So it's only orthogonal.
Yes.
That's the word you're looking for.
Okay, and he starts off in... No, that's... Cardinal is also cardinal directions. North,
Yeah,
south,
that's
east,
true.
west. Too far. I was in the right spot.
Oh, fine, dude. Not bad.
Get out!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you wanted to like surround the thing and like have like coordinated shenanigans.
Shenanigans.
But we're not really coordinated. All right, so let me describe the story of Kingdom Death as best I can. Well, maybe I'll.
You could read it, right?
I can read it.
I gotta find. I don't. It's gotta be his attack cards. One of his attack cards, like with the black on top of it.
No, these are not them. These are not them. These are their stunt
that's-
doubles.
That's exactly it, man. Move attack. You're making me look for something that doesn't exist.
You're making me look for something that doesn't exist. No, there's a double-sided basic action monster reference card on the monster control panel.
We'll just pretend this is double-sided, but this has to be it, right? Oh, I guess this is all its cards. Does somebody know what we're talking about?
No.
This is a really disturbing art, man. That Wang is just like not.
Yeah, there's a
appealing.
lot of that. There's actually a miniature. I backed a lot of the expansions that haven't come in yet. There was like one of them was the Lion God, who's like the main head lion that controls all the others. And I just thought it was so stupid because they made his tail look like a penis. It looked like Japanese hentai porn, and I just was like, I don't even want that.
Well, I mean,
Because the penis is evil.
right, exactly. The gun is good and the penis is evil.
That's right.
Yeah, I haven't seen any double-sided cards.
Maybe Bugbear has it.
Really weird.
Oh, wait. Feather boost, acid, pressure.
All right.
You can keep going. I'll
So
try to find
here's the
it.
deal. I guess I'll read the story. No, I don't want to read the story. I'm gonna dictate it from memory. So there, in this, the 4 of us are called survivors, and we wake up in this world of darkness. We're just lying on the ground. The ground is carved stone faces. That is what the ground is made of. There doesn't seem to be any dirt. And all we have on us are a loincloth and a piece of stone. Well, okay. All we have is a loincloth. And we just sort of wake up. And we are huddled around these 4 lanterns that are just sort of giving off an eerie glow. And there's actually other survivors as well with lanterns. And we have this black, like, ceremonial makeup caked on our faces. And we wake up with no memory of who we are, who we were, how we got here. And if we look out past the lanterns, the light of the lanterns, it's just pure and utter darkness. And while we're all standing up, each of us taking a lantern and trying to get our bearings, a lion jumps out of the darkness and just starts eviscerating us. And it's like pure white. Its hands are very strange. Its front paws look like human hands. And it just starts tearing us apart one by one. Some people, they're just like swallowing whole. And others ripping limb from limb. Until finally, a few of us scrabble around looking for anything we could possibly use as a weapon and find that some of the stone faces have been fractured on the ground. And we grab pieces of them that are sharp, like knives, and decide to make our last stand and fight lest we die. And perhaps die anyways. And that is where we start. So, what I'm going to do at this point is... yes, I am going to show the paint job as people are asking.
Woke up in the dark.
We're going to turn off all the lights and play in the darkness. Light a single votive candle.
Well, I'm going to shoot a magic missile.
Pray. We always pray before we play a game. And no, we don't. And then...
He does sound like the priest again, doesn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
I am John Priesty Man. I am going to focus in on the game board. Give me a moment, peeps. And then you will never see our ugly mugs again unless we play a party game at the end of the night, which may or may not happen. Depends on how far we go into this.
Ooh. Party.
Party on, Wayne, and party on, Garth.
Be excellent to each other. That's a different movie, but also in a similar vein.
It still applies.
That was Bugbear.
Yeah, Bugbear.
You
does
didn't
that.
introduce Bugbear.
He was mad.
Yeah, Bugbear doesn't like it when you move your footsies under the table.
Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, no.
What is on Vernon's shirt? It's Nike. Don't worry about it. What does it say on Vernon's shirt?
My feet hurt from kicking so much ass. Run.
I have
Nike.
You don't see it now, but I had Nuka-Cola from Fallout.
Sort of. It's a hard cardboard with the cloth overlay.
Huh?
The vinyl mat. It's not a vinyl mat.
Who's asking what? Oh, you're looking at questions behind my back.
You dick.
You bastard.
Why are you
Looking at
answering
questions
the audience's
behind my
questions?
back.
I don't know how to get the camera to focus a bit more. That might be the best of our limitations here, unfortunately. Which is enough to give you guys the gist of it, but...
Yeah, Nick doesn't actually care about...
Should we-
now that you're here,
What
he
if
doesn't
we
really
move?
care.
Oh, does the lion have to start in the middle?
Yes.
Oh. Damn it. What if we pretend?
What if we pretend like the edge is the middle?
Oh yeah, change autofocus and turn macro on.
Oh, that made it worse.
Oh no.
I suppose it was already as focused as it was going to be.
Sorry.
I should click on follow my face and it'll just follow the lion's face. I mean, I can go in more. I don't think that's going to fix the problem.
It's getting there.
Yeah, I suppose that's okay. Is that like okay, guys? If it's not, I'm going to scale the camera back out and I'll show off the miniatures to the camera at some point. But otherwise, you'll just have to look at our ugly mugs. Let me see if I can at least show you these before we start. God, this is so exciting, isn't it? That's pretty good. There, this is all Vernon's handiwork, so blame him. But no, look at that. Like that base. Okay, can you not? Well,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Are you all right?
I'm gonna die. Yeah, all right.
No. You're supposed to die in the game.
Oh, right.
You're supposed to be a giblet going down the white lion's gullet.
Oh, wait. I mean, I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm saving my dying until we actually start the game.
Oh, it's very thematic.
Just trying to
get... Ian always brings his all to the game.
That's right, man.
So listen, the base here, that was not there. You will not get this if you get the game, which is extremely expensive. This game was pre-ordered. See, if you backed on Kickstarter, the base game was like $100 without any of the frills, right? If you pre-ordered it for retail, $375.
Wow.
And now, since pre-orders are closed, people are eBaying
Pre-orders
it for
are back open
again
today. If you
Okay.
guys go to kingdomdeath.com, they're $2.99.
Brennan knows much more than I do about these things. So I already have my game, so what do I care about you guys getting your game? So, anyways, I thought this was amazing because it's like the white and blue.
Yeah, but look, did you see
just
the
like,
hands?
Just like that old gypsy woman said, it's white and blue. Yeah, the hands are really hard to tell, but it has human hands, which is, I guess, kind of important. But then here's the miniatures. Here's the one I'm playing. We have to name them. Dude, we have to name them.
That's Steve.
We have to name them.
I have a name written on my character sheet. Thank you very much.
Oh, do you?
I have named
I know
mine.
mine is Steve.
I have no idea.
This is Scarlet Sonia,
Not even close. There you go.
right? Because I can't. Maybe Crimson Sonia.
Also-
but I like the alliteration.
Also, Barbarella.
Barbara could be, yeah, but not actually.
Fabio.
So the
Oh,
lion
yeah.
starts off in the
I
center.
like that even better.
This is called the Showdown board. The lion starts off in the center, and we are 6 spaces away. Ian is 7 spaces away because
I'm
he's
1,
special.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Fuck your couch.
Ian math's better
That
than
was
me.
you just wasted it.
That was your one F word. You just wasted it on that. Now,
Curses.
if you say it again, you're just gonna look like some hazy fog on the
Yeah,
video.
I'm sorry.
Way to blow it early.
All right, fine. My character.
That is the thing that I do. All of my lady friends are very annoyed with me.
My character is named Mia in honor of her blue hair in a character from the Lunar role-playing game. Shout out old school. No one can see me throwing up cake sides now. It's kind of a shame. Oh, is one Duran Duran? No, but yes, one is also Duran Duran at the same time.
What?
I have no idea why he said that, but it's funny.
I'm hungry like the wolf, I can tell you that much. Boom.
That's true. Boom. I spent about $300 on a custom Dune game. Good lord, dude.
Is it good?
It's really
It
not.
better be. He's like, I made it good.
That's why it's custom.
All right, fine. So, we don't have to show you all the miniatures. You get it. We'll show them to you later. So that's that. So we all have a character sheet. We all start off on our character boards with these different items. And so we can't do much in the beginning, obviously.
Can't do anything without the dice.
If you name your character, that's helpful too. See, I want to show you guys all this stuff, but it's kind of hard. So there's Vernon fondling the dice, and here's our little character board. This is where we keep our character cards, like the cloth and the founding stone, which is our starting weapon. And we have our little character sheets here. We're just going to use the little ones here, although Vernon printed out really big, massive sheets for when we get to that point. Now, for naming your character, you gain a point of survival, so go ahead and mark that in the box.
Oh boy.
Survival right now in the first story, this is called the first story, can only be used to gain to do the dodge ability, which is why that box is marked off. But later on, we might be able to do more things. Everyone has a movement of 5. Until I see differently, maybe this was just for figuring out where we are in relation to the lion, but I believe that only orthogonal moves are allowed to keep things simple. The other spaces underneath that are where we're taking damage to different parts of our body. Brain damage is like us literally going insane, which could happen. If your insanity ever raises to 3 or more, you are insane. But sometimes that's a good thing. Then you have head injuries, arm injuries, body, waist, and
That's
legs.
what I'm going for.
Over on the other side, you have weapons proficiencies. You have courage, understanding, and there's areas for the fighting arts, disorders, abilities, and impairments, and so on. Now, the lion has his own stuff, which is going to be kind of hard to show off, so maybe I won't even try to bother. But yeah, don't worry about it. But I'll show you like this. He has his own decks. Like there's a resource deck here, which is the stuff that we could possibly scrape from his body after we kill him. I mean, he's going to kill us, but let's assume that we did win. That's what we'd be allowed to do. He has a whole deck of hit location cards, which is that when we actually deal damage to him, we'll flip over a card and see what damage we deal. Then he has his AI. Now, no one in this is not like Descent, where I don't even know why I'm looking at the camera. Why am I bothering? It's not focused on me. Anyways, it's not like Descent where
They can tell.
there you go. They can feel me.
Right. It's in your voice.
That's right. You can feel me talking to you. It's not
More
like
than that.
It's not like Descent where one player is the overlord running all the creatures against the other players. This one player is going to take turns being the monster controller and get the monster controller card, which I think is kind of funny because it's a guy holding a giant brain. I guess I'll just start off as that. And so, but I'm just literally doing the paperwork essentially, so to speak, for the monster for this turn, and then that's going to pass. Although, if I specifically target my own survivor with the monster that I'm controlling, I gain an insanity.
Awesome.
So that's why I think insanity might be good at sometimes. So.
Okay. Well, but I don't know, because like when I play games, I have a tendency of like to not piss off the other players in the game. I will often target myself because I know that I can take it, and so like as a means of like counteracting that and forcing the monsters to attack the players.
Now I'm a gentle flower, so I'm not going to be attacking myself. I can't take it, but I'll kill Ian all day long. No, all right. So for now, I'm going to go back to the first story, and we will go ahead and start the game momentarily. So I'm going to go ahead and take the monster controller role for the first round. Every round that's going to pass clockwise, so Vernon will be the next one. We won't live to Justin, but he would have been the next one. We'll all be dead by then. Then the lion is going to attack. The lion attacking is me simply... Let's see if I can at least scoot the camera down a bit for right now. I might be doing this periodically. This is going to involve me flipping over his AI deck and doing a claw attack. Now, the attack cards are going to have different commands. There are like, if you've played Final Fantasy 12, they're like gambits, where they're preset things that happen when the card is flipped over. So for the claw attack, it says, pick a target. So starting with the closest threat facing in range. I decided randomly to have him face that way. So facing in this game, yes, the way it works is actually like a pyramid, where this is the base. So he can see like a big long line here, and then it narrows down like this.
Oh, that's interesting. Okay.
So that's how he can face. So he can see me.
Use conical vision, sort of.
Right. So that's closest threat
So I see a
facing
cone
in
like
range.
that, or I see a cone like this.
It's
that
yeah.
cone.
Yep.
Got it.
So the second, now if there wasn't a threat in that range, you would go to closest threat in field of view. And his field of view is like all around him except for the back two spaces.
Oh, that's interesting.
You can't see his ass. But if that wasn't the case, which obviously is not possible here, he would sniff.
Okay.
Which is one of his special actions to try and find out where someone is.
Right.
But there is a closest threat target in range. By coincidence, it's me anyways. So he's probably going to attack me. So he moves with a speed of 2. Which is not going to get him to me, I guess. Let's see.
Oh, so we can totally like taunt him.
Yeah. Weakling.
Yeah, so we've got a move of 5. It's got a move of 2.
Well,
You can-
this card has a move of 2, maybe.
Oh,
And
I understand.
And I have to make sure that his speed is actually relatable to his move.
I think he gets does he get the +2? Or is it normal?
Yeah, he gets +2 to his accuracy. So, oh no, I'm sorry. His movement is 6. Speed is actually how many attacks he gets. Oh, I'm dead! I'm so dead.
But he's gonna hit your waist and claw your cloth, so you'll be fine.
That actually can happen. Should move by the most direct route possible, one adjacent non-diagonal space at a time. The white lion must be adjacent to a survivor to attack. So, yeah, I'm so dead. Well, hello.
Hurrah.
So, this is going to be awful. Once the white lion is adjacent, follow the attack profile on the AI card to make an attack based on the speed, accuracy, and damage. Speed determines the number of attack rolls. Claw's attack profile has 2 speed, so roll 2d10 to attack. Now let's figure out how this is going to work before I roll them. Accuracy is the number an attack roll must meet or exceed to hit the target. Claw has 2 accuracy. So determine hits by checking how many roll results are 2 or over. That's terrible. If there are no hits, the monster misses and it proceeds on the next action on the card. Alright, here we go. This is going to suck. Go ahead.
So the lion has first move. So like, what's going on? There's a lion. Oh my god! Ah!
Right, well we just saw him like devour a bunch of our fellow survivors who were in a pile.
We don't want to roll for initiative?
Not a thing. Actually, it is a thing, but we're not going to worry about that right this second.
Okay.
Right now, we're in like tutorial killing rats in the basement mode.
Yeah, because that's a rat in the basement.
It's a metaphor. All right. So yeah, okay. I've getting hit twice. This is going to be terrible. If there are any hits in the attacks, the target suffers damage equal to the damage listed on the attack profile. So his damages for this one is 1. That's good. Reduce. So here's what happens when a survivor is hit. Reduce 1 armor point and expend the damage dealt by 1. What? I see. You have armor points. Our cloth provides an armor point at the waist hit location. So.
Don't you have to roll the...
Yeah, you have to roll the hit location dice. Roll hit location dice once for every hit to determine what hit locations are damaged. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. There's actually these dice. So these are really cool custom D6s that have our different areas of our body on them. So we roll these to see where we're going to get hit. So I'm going to get hit in the... What is that?
Body?
Body and feet. Body and legs. Oh, boy. The target chooses what order to apply damage to hit locations and if they will use survival to dodge a hit. Apply damage... I should probably do that. Apply damage from all hits to complete the attack. The claw attack profile has 1 damage. The damage dealt by each hit is 1. Resolve this step according to the damage survivor steps described above. So, I'm probably going to use a dodge to avoid that shit because I don't want that to happen to me. But let's see what the bad things will happen to me are first. So, reduce armor point and expend the damage dealt by 1. So,
okay. So there are 5 hit locations, and there's 6 die, 6 sides to the die, because body is there twice.
Gotcha.
So dodging the body, because it's the most popular location, would probably be your best bet.
Sure.
Because it's less like you only have a 1 in 6 shot of rolling legs again, and it's a 1 in 36 of rolling double legs. So it's rather unlikely that A, you're going to get targeted again, and 2, that you'll get hit in the legs. But it's...
Alright, so I wasn't hit in the waist, so I have no armor points right
Correct.
now.
Right.
Which means I'm going to take a damage to, unless I dodge, which I will, I'm going to dodge the body hit.
Right.
So I expend my survival. I don't have a survival anymore. And I'm going to take a hit to my legs. Oh, my legs! I can't feel my legs! Phil, oh, I'm sorry. You can do the boxes over here. So I have 1 light injury to my legs. Fill 1 injury level box and expend damage dealt by 1 light and then heavy. Repeat until all injury levels...
Oh!
Repeat, don't touch her. Repeat until all damage levels are filled.
There.
If damage remains, then you continue. If I had more damage than the boxes, then it's a severe injury, and I have to turn to the severe injury story event and roll once on the section for the hit location. And then something really, really bad is going to happen to me. But when no hits remain, the attack is complete. Now, when the heavy injury box, if that had been filled, you would get knocked down. That's why it says heavy injury knocked down underneath all the spots, which is essentially you just knock your miniature over, and that's bad. Now, I want to cover this just because it might happen. What happens when a white lion hits twice? Yeah. You decide the order. Okay, same thing. We'll worry about severe injuries when it happens, and death.
That should happen soon, though.
All right.
But if everyone has an opportunity to go, I mean, I have no idea how many hit points it has, but I mean,
It's however many cards are in its deck.
Yes, its deck is its life. Not that. Oh wait, yeah, that.
We got this.
No, the AI deck.
Is it the AI deck?
Yes.
We'll get there.
Oh,
But yes.
so it just hurt itself effectively.
No, that one will get reshuffled.
Decks, as we deal damage, the cards will be removed.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. So once a claw is completed, place it face up in the AI discard pile, which was just going to be. We're going to make that here, and then end the turn. And all right. All right, so here's our turn. This is where we finally get to do something. We each have, every survivor has an act. Each survivor takes their turns one act at a time. There's no set order. We should decide our order however we want. In this case, I think I should probably go first.
Yeah, you should go first.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
you're next to
in
him.
its maw.
Yeah.
When a survivor takes their act, they gain a movement and an activation. We have movement on our deck there, on our sheet that says 5. We can spend them in any order, so we can move first and activate, or vice versa. But we must complete our movement before we do our activation. So I can't move 2 and then do an activation, then continue moving.
Can you activate and then move?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. There's no provoking or anything like that. Like they don't get to attack if you move away.
Right. Now, one thing to note is that our Founding Stone has a special ability. We can spend our activation to sling the stone from anywhere on the board, and then archive this card, which I think is just get rid of it, for 1 automatic hit that inflicts a critical wound.
Right.
Then, archiving is returning it to the game.
Which is the thing that I'm going to do. I'm going to move whatever. I'm not.
We have no idea how many white lions we're going to have to fight.
Yeah.
Probably just one.
But so, like, the difference between the Founding Stone and your unarmed combat isn't really a whole lot. So it's a 7 versus an 8. I'd rather have the 7 than the 8, but I'm wicked far away. Right? So the thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to
But
move.
can't you?
You need to move behind it.
I want to move to the this way, because it's got a movement of 6, so it's going to take a hot minute for it to get to me.
But if we start moving behind him, he can't see us.
Right.
But can't you move it? Can't you use an action to hurl it from anywhere on the board?
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to move over this way to top. You guys move up.
Yeah.
Stab in the back.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And you're going to try to taunt it towards you?
And then I'm going to taunt it towards me. It's got a move of 6, and I've got a move of 5. So that's unfortunate.
Well, Nick needs to figure out what he's doing.
I was waiting for him to finish his conjecturing over there. I have some player knowledge I should not have, but I think I'm going to have to just attack him. I was looking to see if there are attacks of opportunity in this game. Apparently not.
Good.
Yeah, I know. Try to make things too complicated and deadly, more importantly. So, all right, yeah. But I should not. I want to move away. I should probably attack and then move away. At least make him move to me, if he's going to.
Well, that's why I'm going to move to the side so that he goes after me. But I mean, like.
But you may kill Nick first because he's right there.
Right. So, if I go this way, he's going to move this way, and so because I'll be in his field of view.
Why don't you come back this way?
Who, me?
No, him.
Okay.
Hide from his field of view. Come back over here. Then he can't see you.
Yeah, because so it's like the whatever, the cone
Yeah.
is the immediate threat,
Yeah.
and then so we can take turns getting its attention, and then it's what it can see,
Son.
right? And then if it can't see anyone, so if everyone can, which is the only thing that it can't see is immediately behind it. So everyone can't get there in one turn.
I can.
You can, he can, you can't, and I can't.
That's a good idea. I should attack him and then run around to him. But
Or run around behind him and attack him.
well, either way,
Potato
6 of one,
tomato.
half a dozen of the other.
Well, you
All right, I'll stab him in the ass.
you get a bonus for hitting him from behind.
Is that true?
Yes.
I don't know if that's in the basic game. They don't actually open up all that stuff yet. So we'll say I don't.
Remember pretty soon.
Okay, so I am going to attack. I took a hit to my leg, and I'm like kind of limping just slightly. But I shake it off, and I run around to the side, like, not today, lion. I don't talk like that, but imagine that it's something much more menacing.
There will come a day where the hearts of men will fall.
But today is not that day.
This is not that day.
In a girly voice. I'm not talking like Caitlyn Jenner. I like to roll. So I have 2 speed, so I attack twice. That is awesome. I just rolled a lantern, which is the 10, right? I think. It's not a 1. Yes! I rolled a 10 and a 9. I needed a 7 or higher. I hit him twice! I am the greatest blue-haired something or other warrior ever.
I believe you're correct.
So I'm going to draw 2 hit location cards for that and see what happens. First, this one was pre-built on the top of the deck. They told me to put it here. Was Strange Hand. So, huh? Oh, that sucks.
He bites your hand off.
But wait a minute. I dealt a critical wound. Could I have resolved my dice in any manner that I want?
I think so.
You should be able to.
Because that seems to be the tack that this game takes.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to do it because it's awesome. So, critical wound. I cancel the first part of the card. Now, even if I scored a normal hit, the top part of the card says failure. Instinctively striking back, the white lion's oddly human hand darts forward, and he gets to do his basic attack on me.
Mm-hmm.
But instead, because I dealt a critical wound to him, I hack off the monster's hand. So he whirls around to catch me from behind, and in that blind spot, I hack off his hand. I gain 1 survival. Oh no! I can spend a survival, which I already spent, to treasure this moment and gain a permanent strength. Oh well. So I didn't get to do that, but I did cut off his hand. So he now has a persistent injury, lost hand, which will stay out here, and that will affect some of his other AI cards. So still a win. Now I dealt another normal wound, so we'll look at that. I think from now on we should roll the dice one by one.
Is it this
it
one?
deck?
Yeah,
Deck?
this is the
Oh,
AI
yeah.
deck.
Sorry. Let's keep them both close, maybe. Stop touching the dog!
He didn't.
I didn't touch it. I didn't
Soft belly. A debilitating blow to the soft belly. So for each hit, we remove one of his AI cards. So they're just going to go off to the side. And that's also a persistent injury, so that will stay in play. So his intestines might fall out on a later round, I guess. Remove the top card of the AI deck without looking at it. Place it in the wound stack space on the monster control panel. I feel like there should be a monster control panel. Oh, that's it. Dude.
Yeah,
Dude!
Well, alright. You guys won't see that, but there's a whole, like, dashboard. Here, yeah, put all of this stuff there if you don't mind.
Okay.
We'll make this legit. This is his basic action card. That goes there.
Oh, is this HL?
No, basic action. It's right in front of you.
Oh,
There.
here.
No.
No.
Basic
Oh,
action
you
goes
guys
there.
got
That one.
You want that to go there.
AI goes there.
Gotcha.
And then
That...
AI discard goes there.
Oh, no. Well, yeah, that's his discard, but then the ones that I removed, did I do that
Yeah.
yet?
These
Wounds.
Okay,
Wounds.
perfect. And then what are those spots over there?
Runes. No, traits and moods. And skull thing.
We'll put those there for right now. Those are his persistent wounds. And Bugbear's barking. That's Bugbear.
Yeah, that's what the scary thing is.
Wow.
Someone asked if my attack falls under the anal penetration rule. That's the advanced game. Sorry. Oh, what is everyone else's character names?
Steve.
Okay.
I told you, Scarlet Sonya.
Okay.
Wade.
And I'm Mia. Alright, so that's that. I activated, I moved, I'm done. So now it goes to Vernon. Oh, I'm sorry. Wade.
Yo.
Totally paying attention. Now, I don't know if I can still attack from behind because you're in my way.
No, you can.
Can't
You can.
attack on that?
He's a large guy.
Yeah, it's 2 squares.
If D&D has taught me nothing else, it's that. So yeah, you can move next to me and...
3. And 2.
Hey, bud.
7 or higher.
Correct.
Yeah, with the rock.
What's the bottom one?
That is. You mean? What do you mean?
The bottom number.
Oh, that's damage.
1 damage? Yeah.
Damage. So every hit is damage.
Nope.
Okay, so that's that.
Way to go, Wade.
Yeah.
Can you get a luck reroll or something?
No.
Okay.
All right, so it is to Justin. Come on, Justin, bring it home.
So
If you
it
can
doesn't
deal, like,
matter
7
what my
damage.
range is. I can just throw it.
Here's what it says: you can spend your activation to sling from anywhere on the board. Yeah, you are. We are in desperate straits here, my friend. So this is your desperation causing a great act to occur.
But finding another weapon is going to be
Well, I can use my
the issue.
fist and tooth,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, but that's an 8+ and 0 damage.
Yeah. Oh, 0 damage. That's bad.
Oh.
Ooh, that's bad. Well, I can't do that then.
That's
How would you have 0 damage?
Because if you crit, I think you get a +1, maybe.
Maybe so.
Well, he critted.
You crit.
Well, no, you don't get a +1. You automatically do.
Wait
the
a second.
effects.
Wait a second.
But then why is it not just 10?
There we go. Critical.
Well, oh, that's strength. Okay, strength is a modifier added to the wound roll.
So if we had strength, it
So
would...
wounds are different than attacks.
Okay, strength determines if a hit can penetrate the monster's toughness to wound it. Oops. Make a wound roll by rolling a d10. Then add the strength of your weapon to the result. If this total is equal to or greater than the white line's toughness, which is 6, the monster is wounded. The founding stone's strength is 1. A wound roll of 5 or greater will wound. But what's a critical? Does that do anything special for me?
So you actually need to. So those aren't necessarily there.
So you hit, and then you have to roll to wound.
Right.
If a hit location has a critical wound effect and the attacker's wound roll shows it is a lantern 10, perform any critical wound. I guess I still have to check to wound, so this could suck.
Oh, there's your 9 and your.
Right, so I'll check for my crit. Okay.
Okay.
I'm on fire, ladies and gentlemen. And then the other one is
An 8.
All right, so I'm fine.
Yeah. So those are still there.
Yep.
That still took place.
So you automatically would hit and inflict a critical wound, so you won't have to do that if you do the throw, but you'll lose your thing. And that's why Tooth and Fist and Tooth is actually fine, except it's worse. But
Because I have to roll better.
you have to roll an 8.
To penetrate the...
So, yeah.
Mhm.
But, you know, I don't know.
How many cards
How many
are
cards
left?
do we
Though?
have to get?
So there's
These.
2 cards.
No, there's these.
Oh, damn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus 6. 6. So, maybe, I don't know.
Can he sense over here? Is it a column?
He can't sense behind him.
In a column.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Well, his all-around view is literally every single space on the board except for these 2.
Right. Okay. So it's
Yeah.
only these 2. This is detectable.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you might want to go 6 away from him that way, so you guys can.
Mm-hmm.
First roll's a hit.
Which character is the Minnesotan dentist? No one else gets it. Cecil the Lion.
Okay. I don't. Yeah. I mean, like I know who that is, but
Yeah.
I mean.
All right. So I'm sorry, it's Justin. What
Yeah.
did you decide to do?
Alright, so I will...
All right.
So I move away and throw the
So-
rock?
I would move away, but not throw.
Yeah.
I would move at least. There's
So
1, 2, 3, 4,
Because
5,
Cecil's not going to
6.
go after either one of those 2,
Yeah.
right? But right now you're 6 away from. No.
6.
How far
he
away?
can reach here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
No, he's only
9,
6 away.
10. So, no, but Cecil is 10 away from you.
No, he's
And I am-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You count from his back square.
Okay, but like the actual locale, he can move 6.
Yeah.
I'm saying how far away is he?
Oh.
So he is 10 away from you, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm also 10 away. So we're equally distant, right? So I don't know who he'd go after.
Alright, so I'll just move away.
Yeah, I would move towards.
Yeah,
but then this way you guys can gang up on him if he comes over towards you.
Right. And then we can move back and forth.
Yeah.
And like stab him in the butt, and then you guys, and then he's gonna go after you guys.
More butt stabs.
Hooray!
Hooray! Oh, did you get a point of insanity because you attacked yourself, Nick?
Oh,
We
you're
haven't
right.
started those rules yet.
No, it does say to do that, I think. So yeah, I gain a point of insanity for sure. What happened to my pen? I got it.
You're.
They're asking us to put music on. I don't know if that's a good idea or not.
I mean, like, whatever. Like, I don't know what the rules of copyright, whatever.
Oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'll just put on like some generic stuff, but pixel music. That's Here, I don't think I'll get in trouble if I do this. We'll see how this works. If it's too annoying, you guys just gonna let us know. But in the meantime, we should keep moving. So what did you do?
He moved, right?
You moved, and you're slinging the stone.
Nope.
Okay,
Okay.
fair enough.
And then I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I'm gonna go meow. Okay. And now it's Cecil's turn.
Okay, Cecil the Lion. All right, so the monster card, controller card, is going to go to Vernon. You are now the monster controller.
All right.
So you're going to draw the top card off the AI deck, and you're probably going to have some decisions to make.
Pick target all non-deaf survivors. Oh, well, that's everyone. Or no targets, sniff. But you guys are not deaf, right?
Mm-hmm.
Am I doing this right? And then intimidate all targets. Roll 1d10 per target. If the result is 2+ and is higher than the target's courage, target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and knockback 6.
Sweet.
Knocked back 6. So we move away from Cecil.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got to move 6 because he's not going to go after you. He's going to go towards us. I think I'm the closer
So pick
person.
target, yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Should we do Spooky Sounds by Kids Bop?
1, 2, 3.
That's
Wait, is that
oh,
more?
Oh, is that
that's
more?
yeah. That
Oh,
this is 6 right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right. So you just go, "Whoop." And then you go roar.
Yeah. So both of you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, only one of you takes brain damage.
I'll take it. I've been going for that.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then perform basic action. Target the furthest survivor in range.
It's me.
What's its
That's
range?
what its range is.
Yeah, neither one of us is in range.
What's its range, Nick?
It has to be on you guys, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
What's
but
its
you
basic? What's its basic card say?
but you move back.
Pick target closest survivor in field of view, and then move and attack speed 2.
Yeah, it has to be adjacent to attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
So but you do move back 6, yes?
Yeah, you have to move
1,
back.
2, 3, 4,
Cool.
Cool.
5, 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm liking it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's enough.
Okay.
Do 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 do.
All right, so now going.
I think
I
Wayne
think it
needs
still
to
goes
go.
clockwise from. You know.
Well, I thought we determined the start player after the monster.
Oh, that's right.
goes-
We determine it every round.
Yeah.
So we decide who's going to go.
Yeah. So like I'm going to run away.
You're too far now.
Yeah. Wade's the only person that's going to be able to stab it in the butt.
I'll go last because I want to work on this anyways.
All
Right. And then
You should just attack it from the front. Or from
Should I?
From the side.
I don't. So it's not worth it yet for us to all gang up on it, right? Because we can't coordinate,
Yeah, that's true.
right? And there's too many cards still, and it still is difficult to wound the thing, to hit the thing and then wound the thing.
Yeah.
So
I'll move.
I'm a run away.
I'm gonna do this.
You should just move this way behind its field of view. Because remember, its field of view is in front of it.
So, but then that's still within 6 of it can. So if field of view doesn't
Well,
work.
this one was the farthest one away, so it didn't
Right.
matter.
So 1, 2, 3. So I want to stay at least 6 away from it.
Yeah.
I want to be 7 away from it. Is really what I want to be. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And so that's anything along this diagonal.
This
So
is
go
spooky.
1, 2, 3, 4,
1,
and then
2,
down.
3, 4,
And down
1, 2,
Well, you only get 5.
1.
Yeah.
1,
Because then you're
2,
starting
3.
to move behind
Yeah,
it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yeah, okay. So that's, and that'll be close to you.
And then you come down and over as well.
And then I'll actually, no, that you're still gonna be 1 away.
Yeah.
You're still gonna be 1 away.
But if we all
Yeah, if we can consolidate. Yeah.
All right, so you want to go first then? Because you're just gonna move.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Right.
And that's
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Good.
What do you got? You want to
Good
move down
enough.
that way?
Oh, this is mood music.
Just spooky music from YouTube.
It's spooky.
Maybe move 1 closer. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Stab it. Stab it in the butt.
Butt stab! Butt stab!
1.
That's where it's at.
I hit
Strength.
once.
Well, you gotta do the strength check.
And what do I need for strength?
5 plus for the stabby.
We have to roll a 5 or more.
Yay!
Yeah!
You got a stabby.
Yeah.
Take a
Hit location?
location.
We gotta look at it.
Oh.
Failure. The monster rolls triumphantly. Haha. Too bad. Critical wound. I didn't.
Nothing.
The blow destroys the white lion's jaw. Persistent injury. No jaw. Affects some AI cards.
Yeah, but you didn't get a critical.
Right, he's just reading it. Right?
Yeah. Well.
You didn't get the bottom part at all.
Oh, okay. So it's just what happens.
I don't think anything happens.
Yeah, it's
we discard just one of those.
I don't think so.
no. The
It's a
failure.
failure.
Oh wait a minute! You had to penetrate toughness.
He did. He rolled
Okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But
So how's it a failure?
Because it says screw you. I don't care what the die does. You fail anyhow. So like these were values that were not failures, and the other one actually no. This one was a failure, but he rolled the critical, and you did not roll the critical.
yes.
I don't think that's right.
I think it's right. I think if it's a failure, it's a failure.
But I hit his toughness. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, yeah. And then the
With-
hit location says
if you had not even hit his toughness, you wouldn't even be able to draw that card. Yeah.
So what happens then? The monster roars triumphantly.
Roll 1d10. On a 4+, the attacker suffers 1 brain damage per monster level. Oh,
He's
monster.
only 1.
Okay. And you're knocked down. So you're knocked down.
Damn it all.
So it takes no
But
damage.
he's not gonna.
See,
Are you sure it takes no damage?
Yeah.
It's a failure. I mean, I'll look it up again, but if it says failure, it's a failure.
I hear you. But maybe the failure is you like get some damage back.
I don't think so.
I hear you.
All right, that's fine.
Sorry,
Just-
what?
I hear you.
well, it's your turn.
What?
Is it?
Yeah.
All right.
You
You
look-
want to look it up?
Yeah.
Let me show you how it's done.
You
This
can't.
is-
You're not in range.
This
Right?
is where I whiffed. Well, I could throw it.
You could.
I think that we're failing enough that this might be a serious situation.
Hey,
Although,
you have enough
to
movement
attack.
to get there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then attack.
Oh, I gained
Yeah, but
plus
that's
1 to the
diagonal.
result of my
Oh.
attack rolls from the blind spot, by the way.
oh, it does say that there.
Yes. In the blind spot, an attack roll of 6 with a founding stone becomes 7, making this result a hit. And then draw 1 hit location for each hit.
Mm-hmm.
So I hit 1.
Uh-huh.
So we drew that.
Yeah.
And then attempt to wound a location. Strength determines if a hit can penetrate the monster's toughness to wound it. Make a wound roll by rolling 1d10, then add the strength of your weapon to the result. If this total is equal to or greater than the white lion's toughness, 6, the monster is wounded. The founding stone strength is 1. Wound roll of 5 or greater wound.
Wait.
So, yeah.
So for every hit, you
draw a card.
draw. A
All
card.
right, I see what he's saying. So he's right. Because what it is so if you hit, you draw the card,
And then you roll your strength.
and if you fail, then you take the top part of that card.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the way I saw it played, and that's why I was like, wait a second.
This is how I teach players how to play the game. I let them come to their own conclusions, and then I correct them later.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You read the rules.
Ah, now snatch the lion from my hand,
Yeah.
Grasshopper.
So he does take a wound. So
Yeah.
one of those.
Well, then
goes-
that means because the
Well,
lantern.
That's if you get the critical hit.
No, I got you.
Okay.
If you get the critical
He
hit
did-
or the critical damage.
You get the critical strength.
Right. So that's what I'm saying. So
Or-
this one isn't there because he rolled a 9 and an 8 for damage.
Oh, okay.
So this one's not a persistent wound. This one is a persistent wound.
Cool.
Okay. So didn't
This guy's saying if you fail on wounds, perform the action. If you hit on wounds, perform the action. I think he's wrong.
No, that's it. I literally just read.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you hit, draw a card.
Right.
Yes.
You hit, you
Roll-
draw the card.
and then
roll
roll damage.
toughness.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you overcome toughness, then you do the damage.
Right.
If you fail, then you do the failure.
Yeah.
Um,
I roll a 2. I
Yeah, right. That's right. That's right. We got
yeah.
it. Okay.
But you did wound it.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
We
So
took
that-
the
we
AI
took it
card
off.
and discarded it.
Yep. We put
Okay.
it over here.
Okay.
And now Nick's turn.
Yeah, but all I can do right now is just move myself into position, or I can throw my stone. I think this fight's going to be longer than we suspected.
I don't think so. We only got
No.
got
the
five
five left.
Right. But any location other than this one right here is a danger and he's going to pounce on you. And you've already taken a wound.
Yeah.
And so just stay 7 away. Move in this direction so we can all converge on it when it moves towards us.
You need to be
Fair point.
here.
What? That far out?
Here.
I don't know about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
He doesn't have that much move.
He's 6.
He's got 6.
Right.
So he can
So he can come adjacent to you at 7.
Right. But I'm saying I'd rather go over here.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5.
And now he. Yeah, I guess it will take.
I'll hold on to my stone. I don't want to throw
Yeah.
it quite yet.
All right. So
Bugger's
draw
so
this
confused.
sucker. Pick target. Closest threat facing in range.
Nobody.
Nobody. Closest threat in field of view.
That's me.
Right,
Move and attack.
Joe, the live Q&A is tomorrow at noon.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Is that what he's saying? Is he's moving? That's so cute.
But I can't attack, right?
Here I go. 1,
no,
2,
you can't.
3.
You have to be adjacent to attack.
So-
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
That's it.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
And
11,
no,
12.
the moment's passed. We're not doing that anymore.
What?
That's a dick to me all the time.
That's it. You can't attack.
Nope.
So that's it.
Yep. So, but now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Well, it gains a
One,
+1 to
two,
move
three,
to be able
four.
to attack.
Oh,
5.
so still
Okay.
can't attack.
Okay, so now everyone can't. So, but if you go, well, that's fine.
Like I said, he
Yeah.
gets 7, and then some of them give him
Mm-hmm.
8.
Well, what did his card say? Like
This one?
the one that we're doing right now. Because closest threat facing in range, closest threat in field of view, no target, sniff. So if he doesn't have a target, wouldn't he just sniff?
No, but he did.
Yeah.
He hit him.
I
He
was
just couldn't get to him.
Right.
Okay. Fair enough.
See, but now I can get behind him, and Wade can get behind him. Steve's going to be the new target, so Steve's got a bolt, and he's
Yeah.
got enough room. So Steve moved closer to Mia, Zaki.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's saying if he doesn't have a person in range to attack, he doesn't move.
But he had it in his field of view.
It doesn't say that. It just says closest threat in field of view. He moves to it and attacks.
Yeah. So he would move to attack.
Yeah, because
and then
otherwise,
he gets his movement attack.
so like I understand what viewer, I understand what you're saying. But otherwise, if there's nothing to see, if a threat is out of range, means that Cecil doesn't move, then whoever the 2 people are that are directly behind it are just going to keep on stabbing it.
Yeah.
Or does that
And that's
mean,
one of the benefits
Or
that
does that
Cecil
mean he's
has,
supposed
having
to
a
do
movement of
this
6 as
instead?
opposed to a movement of
does
5.
he have the alternative to do this or this?
No, things will
it
tell him
tells
to do
you-
his basic.
Yeah.
Got it.
Like
Right.
if he counterattacks.
So,
Well,
you
I
want to
move?
run away. You want to run away.
Done.
You're gonna move behind him.
I'm gonna move behind him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I get to do something.
You get 2 die.
I get 2 die. And I get a +1 to this because I'm attacking from the rear.
Yep.
The dreaded rear
Oh, 1 hit.
I get a critical.
You need a.
More than that.
Yeah.
Nice.
So hit location.
Let's see if you do what.
Yeah,
try
and
to
now roll your
overcome toughness.
strength.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this is that was a critical hit, but is it it's not a critical wound.
No, because you
Correct.
have to try to overcome.
Yeah.
So what is it? Is there any benefit to having a critical hit?
Let me look.
Nope.
So excited.
Hit location.
I don't think there's a benefit to that. I think it's just the.
Why don't you shut your mouth when you talk to me?
No, there's no benefit to the attack.
Uh-huh.
It skips over.
Mhm.
It says if a hit location has a critical wound effect and the attacker's wound roll result is a lantern.
No, we did that wrong.
No, we already corrected it. We took it off.
For
I
mine.
didn't
Oh.
do damage to him, which is annoying.
He has.
But you still do damage. You hit the white lion sturdy kneecap.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
There's no failure on that
There's no
one.
failure.
Oh, okay, good.
You just irritated him.
Yeah, I hit him in the sturdy kneecap. What would it have done otherwise?
If you critical wound, then
Is that what critical? Getting past the toughness is a critical wound? Oh.
the
You
white
can get there.
lion's knee twists unnaturally and shatters. The white lion gains -1 to movement.
Okay, so in that case, you want to stay more than 6 away, but you want to move in that direction. So that we can
even if he doesn't overcome toughness, he still injures. Is that right?
What?
If he doesn't overcome toughness, does that still injure him?
Oh no, it
Oh,
wouldn't.
gotcha.
Yeah.
So there's just no failure.
Yeah.
But like, I don't understand because like, what's
Attempt to wound a location. Strength determines if a hit can penetrate the monster's toughness to wound it.
right?
So you didn't wound it. You just there was no failure action.
Oh,
Failure action.
got it. Because like failure is like extra bad. That's when it's like does the Rory. You want to move towards them so that everyone can converge. You want to make sure that you're 7 away from Cecil.
No.
He's going in.
Yeah, he's just gonna jump on you.
But you'll be right there. You'll save me.
You got this.
Okay.
And it allowed them to get up on him. Because otherwise we're just gonna keep trying to
Yeah, but we're whittling them away.
I was where?
You were 5 away.
You're 5 away from the line.
Yeah. I think
Don't step into the void.
I don't think I was here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it was.
that's yeah.
That's-
Okay. So,
He's not in the field of view.
but neither
No, it's
he's not in the cone of seeing.
yeah,
But-
he's in the cone of shame. No, he's not. He's not in the cone of shame.
Right.
But it's still.
But
going-
it's in
it
detecting,
could,
right.
Yeah, it could possibly sniff.
No, but it's not. Sniffing is not.
Yeah, it could find the closest threat, which
Mhm.
is anything.
Right. Which is actually
me.
Miyazaki.
No,
How'd you know my
he's right
last
here.
name?
Right. But this diagonal
No,
is actually.
closest threat is the entire board except the 2 spaces
Right.
behind him.
But Mia is actually because of this diagonal right here. Mia is one closer than Steve.
You never count
And
diagonals.
closer to me.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is Mia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Cool. All right.
But you're 7 away, so
Yeah.
you're fine.
Unless one of his cards just says he gets a burst of speed.
Yeah, he gets a +2 to movement.
Wait. We keep doing another one already? Did we all go?
Oh wait, Nick didn't go.
I didn't actually go.
Yeah, he didn't go.
Well, you don't get to go.
Actually, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because if
Yeah, honestly, it's if you want to go 1 back, then you're all 8 away.
Huh. Alright.
Done.
I guess so.
Right. So now Cecil's just gonna be confused.
Very much so.
Yeah, I'm confused.
Okay. And Wade's gone.
Yeah, that's it.
Did Steve go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you ran away. Yeah, you went first.
Yeah.
Pick a target. Random threat.
Oh, wait. At the start of every monster turn, before it draws an AR card, roll a 1d10. On a result of 1, the monster suffers 1 wound.
Oh, that's right.
I didn't do that my turn.
What's that represent?
That's the belly wound that you instigated.
No, I didn't.
So you need to roll it as well.
Yeah.
Was it? Oh, it was on my turn. What do I need to roll?
No, but but it's the start of the monster turn.
Right.
Which
But
means
he had a control of the monster. Yeah. You had it, and now Ian's gonna have it. So he'll roll as well.
What do I need to roll?
A 1.
A 1.
So
Holy
he takes a
snap!
wound.
Hooray!
Are there specific rules for that? It says to immediately shuffle and make a new deck.
Well, I mean, like I've got.
Yeah,
Wow, this book's gonna fall apart.
I also rolled a 1.
Nice. Put that in.
Okay.
What? My belly wound is really weighing on this guy. Boom.
All right, so there we go.
Way to go. Okay. Yeah. So now, what does the AI do? Claw. Pick target. Closest threat facing in range. No, okay. Closest threat in field of view.
Me. No.
Oh!
Field of view, that's me.
No, there is no field of view.
What?
Closest threat facing in range.
Yes.
Right? No one's in range.
Okay.
Right? In field of view, that's the cone of shame.
No, that's closest threat facing in range.
Oh,
Closest threat in field of view is everywhere on the board except for behind him.
Everybody. Well, then that's like... So if you killed 2 of the 4 players, or you're only playing with 2 people, then he just does a little snippy.
Yeah.
Got it. Yep. Okay.
So what's his movement now?
It's his normal movement.
No, it's 6 plus 2.
No. That's the number of attacks. That speed is the number of attacks.
Right. That's right.
Right. So, can't detect me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
This doesn't feel right because it feels like we broke the game.
Well, it's that persistent wound.
But I mean, like, we've put ourselves in a position where he can never attack us.
Well, part of it is that a different person is getting his attention. If because Cecil, Cecil can move faster than we can. So if we're just like directly running away and not thinking about coordinating
or going right at him,
and
trying to surround him,
tactics. We're
that's what they did when the video that I played. They tried to surround him, and he was just literally eating them. Yeah. He was just like, okay, I'm gonna turn to face you now and make you up.
So,
fair point.
1, 2, 3,
on my shoe.
4, 5.
Hard.
And you go for me. Oh, because you get to pick.
Yeah. I'm gonna do this because I'm a cheater.
No.
Wouldn't he go for me? Honestly, I dealt a severe belly wound to him.
Okay, all right.
I'm just thinking thematically.
If you want to think thematically, then you can shut your mouth. Because you've actually... Now I can't get to him. Everyone else can get to him. I can't get to him.
Now that's it, by the way.
I didn't tell you to move him that much farther. I just told him to face him at me. If you don't want to put him that far ahead, then put
the
him
white
more.
line should move by the most direct route possible.
Mm-hmm.
One adjacent non-diagonal space at a time.
Right.
The white line must be adjacent to a survivor to attack.
Right.
If the white line cannot reach its target, it will move the maximum available spaces toward the target, turn to face them, and end its turn.
Right.
We are done.
Look, you could have bought these actual bases from the...
I painted those.
I'm hoping they're available later. I might buy them, but they're really
2,
expensive.
3, 4,
It's
5,
weird
6.
though seeing these without, and then the base thing.
Yeah.
All right, so who wants to go in and kill him? You?
Me?
I want you.
Come on! Okay, go ahead. Do your thing.
That's not you.
That's not you.
No, he you. Go ahead. Go right for him.
I'm gonna fail miserably.
1, 2, 3, 4,
I don't know, you rolled
5. Yeah, you're gonna be a
Well,
threat
see,
to
the
him,
thing
so he's
is
gonna come
he's
back.
gonna go in front. We're gonna go behind him,
If we don't kill him now, he's probably going to kill me. Fair enough.
Right, but he's almost dead anyhow.
Well, why are you
I'll go
moving
last.
now? Why don't you move like over here?
I don't have
And
enough.
worst case scenario,
I won't have
I'll
enough
check
to
my-
attack him
my
and do that. I can
stamina.
move off to the side, but look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't get to his back.
Yeah.
I could go to here, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Just go for his side? Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
That's really loud.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's blasting them.
I don't know how well they can hear it at all, actually. All right. Well, that's one hit,
One
potential hit.
Hit location. Hold on. If you fail, it's going to perform the basic action to target you.
Oh, great.
And if you get a critical wound, the torn muscle causes agonizing pain. Discard one mood currently in play, which he doesn't have. The white line is knocked down.
Well, okay. I have a 1 in 10 shot of that, and I have a 50-50 shot of not screwing this up horribly. Oh my god! I just rolled a crit. Woo!
Of course, it happens
All right.
What
So he rolled the crit on this.
So he described the awesome thing. I hit, right?
Right.
Then he described the awesome thing that could happen if I roll a critical wound, and I disdainfully said, yeah, there's a 1 in 10 chance of that. And then I rolled a crit.
Muzzle. Well done.
Woo!
What happened to him?
Now with the white lion being knocked down, all reactions are canceled, and which a failure results in a reaction, and all hit rolls succeed on a 3 or plus.
Whoa!
Whoa, hey.
Whoa!
And I can't get to him, damn it.
And he's got 1 life left. 4.
Now tear him open like a tauntaun.
So is this a 2+? Because he's grounded and you're hitting him from behind.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, it's all hits. All hits succeed on a 3 or better.
Right, but you're
So,
hitting him
yeah.
from it's a 2+.
Yes, so 2 or better.
Oh my lord!
So 2 hits.
We're just
I
manhandling
need
this
to.
lion.
You strike the monster's throat, and failure. There's no. He can't do it. So I need to roll.
Oh, this pumpkin stuff is good, man.
Come on. Nope. But I hit him. I hit 2.
Yeah, you hit twice.
He
I
did.
Killed him.
He did, man.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Tactics.
Acting.
Oh, actually, this is the other AI. This is the other.
Oh.
So
We
I didn't
won!
put that.
We
Oh,
won!
Yeah, no, but you did
I
2
did that
damage.
for the turn.
You did 2 damage.
You did 2
Okay,
damage.
yeah.
Right. And that's enough. That's exactly enough to kill him. Hooray! And now we get to harvest Cecil.
Sweet.
Someone says it does seem too easy, but we did have good tactics, and it could have gone. If our rolls were very good, if we did not roll as well as we did, and this dragged on longer, like I was getting attacked for sure.
Yeah.
Right.
But-
Well, somebody
Again.
also said the tutorial. I mean, you got to figure that this is the tutorial to teach you how to attack monsters, move around, because eventually the monsters are just going to get.
And
larger.
also, I should point out that they specially tailored. Like I put specific cards into the AI deck. It's not his entire AI deck. If you face him again later on, like another white lion, he's got his whole complement of abilities, and it's much nastier. So.
But is it the same number of cards overall?
No. Well, I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure if you always have to use the same and you just do them randomly, but he had like 15 other cards we didn't use.
Right.
Including like legendary quote unquote cards. So.
Legend. Wait for it. Dairy.
Alright.
Oh, you've got an insanity. And you've got an insanity.
Oh, I thought I just marked it on the sheet.
Well, I don't know what this token is, but it looks pretty insane.
If no AI cards remain in the AI deck or discard, the monster will desperately cling to life by performing its basic action instead of drawing an AI card. The next wound it suffers will kill the monster.
Oh.
We still need to kill it.
Oh,
But you dealt 2 wounds to it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, then it's dead.
No.
no.
Because I had one that was the
There was
one that it did for
AI
my turn,
card
so
left.
he's got to go.
So I gotta.
Oh, okay. Alright, premature celebration.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't screw this up.
We're all gonna die still.
Hey, it hits!
It hits. Yeah, it hits on a 2
Yeah,
or better because
2 or
you're
better.
behind him.
The total has to be 3?
It's 3 or
It's
better,
3 or
and you
better.
got a +1 from attacking from behind.
Right.
Alright.
Oh.
Alright? So, you've got 2 hits. So, flip over 2 cards.
He can't fail. So, I'll let you know what you do if you crit. Oh,
double crit.
Double crit.
What?
the white lion vomits
We gotta
all
go
over
to
you.
Vegas. Let's go to Vegas right now.
Oh crap! The white lion vomited all over him. You need that box.
Really?
Yes. And he gains, and you gain +3 insanity.
Is it? Well, it's one of his
Sweet.
resources, right?
Oh, maybe.
Probably.
You're just straight up insane now, buddy.
So you just whatever's on top.
Unless
I
you
am.
see a
I'm
basic
insane.
resource deck in there somewhere. I don't think so.
In the membrane.
I'm totally insane.
Yeah.
This is awesome.
And the other one is you bruise the white lion's femur, crippling its graceful movement. The white lion gains -1 movement token. Gain 1 random white lion resource. He just buffed himself completely.
While going insane.
Well, see, this one specifically says random basic. He gets one of those now, as well.
As opposed to a random...
Basic.
Right.
Yeah.
I get one
It
of
says
those.
1 random white lion resource,
Okay.
and now he also gets 1 random basic
Oh,
Oh,
resource.
so there is a separate.
That's a
one of
basic?
So I
those.
get,
These are the white lion.
I
Okay.
get a white
resources.
lion, and I get a basic.
Right.
I'm looking.
Did anyone answer my basic question, by the way? Did anyone tell me what basic means?
No.
No. They all just did SMH. You get white fur. All right. Listen there, greedy hands. So excited.
This is awesome. I don't know what it means,
here's
but I have
another
white
one.
fur.
Okay.
Uh,
Oh, there was one other card being shuffled. I'm gonna have to redraw. That's okay.
I still don't know what it means though.
It's just stuff. We're gonna use it to make other stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And you're gonna... Whatchamacallit? You're gonna use that to probably make armor or whatever.
To be insane.
oh yeah, he gains. Yeah, he's insane now.
I'm totally insane. I have 4 insanity.
Whoa, okay.
What does that do? Hunt events. Kingdom Death. Budget. I don't know what that is. I'm looking, man.
Are these basic resources?
No,
Even
it's
the starting gear.
it's
Starting
Starting gear.
gear.
All right.
But I meant like...
Well, let's see if we can figure out what insanity does.
Double crit. That was awesome.
Maker.
That was pretty dope, man.
Yep.
That was pretty dope.
You think that, but what you actually say is. Luckily, this is one of the only rule books I've ever read that actually has a glossary,
Because it needs it.
which is super helpful. Insanity protects the survivor from brain damage.
Wheat.
A survivor with 3 or more insanity is insane. Okay, but I need a little more clarification than that, guys. Thanks. There has to be a downside, right?
Nope.
You don't know that. You're insane.
I mean, it's a matter of perspective, but the short answer is no.
there are a lot of people who... Yeah. There are a lot of people who have played the game who are watching, so they are sort of saying yes to things.
Well, they can say all they want. I'm insane.
Hooray!
Hooray!
Right.
He's hearing all of the voices.
Yeah. I hear all of you.
Isn't that right, Ted? That's right, Steve.
Stop talking!
You don't get one because they don't have one.
Are you serious?
I can't.
You're just not looking hard enough.
I'm bad at this.
Is it the little
I mean,
cards?
by the way,
It would have been nice if these were
Oh!
straightened
See,
out.
look at that. He just wasn't looking hard
They
enough.
were right with the
Sometimes you
butcher's
just gotta
AI
give him a
cards.
kick in the ass, and then he'll.
I'm going to break all these miniatures and unpaint them. Alright, so
Yeah.
I'm just going to give you the top
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
You want me to shuffle it?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
When I hear basic, I think of old school basic D&D.
Organ, bone, hide, consumable. You have no idea what monster bit this. Can be used as a bone, organ, or hide.
What's that?
It's just some
The
copy.
fire alarm.
Oh, good.
No, I took the batteries out of that. It was too annoying.
We're all supposed to leave.
It kept going off. Drove me crazy.
Yeah. Well, actually, it does scare Bugbear.
It was a CO2 monitor. Don't worry about it.
Don't
guys.
worry about it, guys. Got this.
I'm insane.
yeah, I don't want to fight bigger white lions at all. So,
I-
like, first story is level 1 custom deck white lion. Has a movement of 6 and a toughness of 6, right? The actual level 1 white lion, that's not weak, has a movement of 6 and a toughness of 8.
Toughness of 8.
Alright, so apparently being insane has no effect other than it will protect your brain. I'm not entirely sure what that means yet, but maybe some cards will say something like, if you're insane, this has less effect. Alright, so yeah, we are actually going to zoom out now, because what we're going to do now is the settlement part of the game. So thank you for reminding me. Oh my god, there's people at this table. Ooh.
What?
And they are looking rough. I mean, look at these handsome guys.
You hurt my feelings.
I don't know what you're talking about. What? Shut up.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Anyhow, the level 3 White Lion has a toughness of 14, 2 additional attacks, and plus 2 damage. Is also cunning, merciless, has plus 2 accuracy, and plus 1 luck. So, I don't want to fight a level 3 lion.
I would rather not to. I mean, I think we can all get behind
Yeah,
that
yeah,
idea.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be popular back at the settlement. Oh, by the way, we're starting a settlement.
Hooray!
Yay!
Alright, so let's figure out how we're going to do this.
And there was much rejoicing. Yay!
This potentially is going to be the coolest part of the game, because this is like civ building.
Mm-hmm.
We start a civilization, we get to go down different tech trees, like if we decide to go, we could make a blacksmith or decide to make like pottery and things like that with different innovations.
Mm.
Making babies.
Alright, so we scavenge the monster's corpse. It's a little loud. Take out the White Lion's resource cards, shuffle, and then draw 4. Take out the basic resource cards, shuffle, and draw 4.
Seriously?
Yeah, seriously, I'm not kidding you.
Just put them away.
Well, take them out.
Alright.
Who's on first?
Exactly.
We get Great Cat Bones, a Lion Claw, which technically is a Great Cat Bone, and more Great Cat Bones.
What? No, this is cartilage, it's not a bone.
Who shuffled those? That's keratin.
That too. Thank you.
I'm not sure that I actually did. Yes, I did. I did shuffle the resource cards.
We
There's
got
just a lot of Great Cat Bones.
Broken Lantern, a Monster Hide, another Broken Lantern. I swear I shuffled these two. Oh, Monster Organs. See, look at it. Totally shuffled them.
Sorry, I'm actually looking up a rules thing.
This card's awesome. Can be used as bone, organ, or hide.
Yeah, I'm looking at the monster organ. If you consume this, archive this card. Roll a d6. On a roll of 6+, you contract a parasite. Archive all consumer gear in your gear grid now. Like,
Yeah, but come on.
why would you want
What's
to?
the upside?
I don't know. It gets rid of all of your gear.
I'll tell you what the upside is again.
What's the upside?
Bravery. If you're brave enough to
I
eat
dare
that.
you to eat that Monster Organ.
No. I mean,
I'd do it.
Bow.
What, you chicken? I'll do it.
What's that opening chord of
Nobody.
Jackass?
calls me chicken.
What?
Yellow. Alright. Place all the resources face up on the table. If players lost their survivor, we did not.
Because we're awesome.
And how?
Alright, so now we're going to create our settlement, ladies
Let's
and gentlemen.
do.
There is a
Do you
pad
get your
of
wound back,
paper.
BT Dubs?
I have no idea. We're going to
Okay.
find that out together.
He'll heal his wound.
Maybe it's super realistic. 6 days from now, it doesn't bother you as much. That was actually Star Wars D20 role-playing game. Was so hard to heal. You literally had to go either rent out a Bacta tank or buy your own, which nobody could do for like the first 10 or 15 levels. Other than that, you just had to walk it off. It took like days for your wounds to heal. It was really annoying.
Walk off.
Can't Force users, can't they do...
Again, but that's not right away. Like, if you're a consular, you can eventually get healing force powers, but first I think like you can only do yourself, and then maybe you'll eventually be able to do other people.
Yeah, there's no reason to play anything other than a Force user in any Star Wars universe.
I concur. Well, actually, no. Being, it wasn't very fun necessarily, but being a diplomat in that game was super useful because you got a shit ton of money.
Mm-hmm.
And so everyone could get a lot of cool starting gear. All right. After we defeat the White Lion, we wander the darkness, drawn to a soft glow blooming in the horizon. It would have been nice if they continued that little bit of story. But okay, this is the board we're going to focus on now. So actually, let's go ahead and move that onto the Showdown board.
Move which?
This. We're going to put this in the center.
And this is the Showcase Showdown?
What's that?
This is the Showcase Showdown?
It is.
So
that's the settlement board. Along with the gear grids and survivor record sheets of the survivors that persevered through the first story. These are now the returning survivors. We're coming home, but we're building our home this first time. Returning survivors gain +1 survival when the settlement is named. Award it to any returning survivor. Survivors cannot have more survival than the survival limit on their settlement record sheet, which we'll have to get to. All right, so we need to come up with a name for our settlement. Not something too stupid like Penis Town, but Penisville is okay.
Pretty cool town. Genosha.
How about what's that H.P. Lovecraft one? Carcosa?
Carcassonne?
That's the one. You got it. No, Relaya. That's his other one.
I don't know.
Hades.
Atlantis.
Bone Village.
Ooh.
Couscous town.
Valhalla. Hogwarts. I'm getting suggestions.
Valhalla and Hogwarts. It's yeah.
I'm okay with Hogwarts actually, just because
I mean, what keeps on popping into my head are different variations of Liberty City.
That's from Grand Theft Auto.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we're alive, and so like we're gonna like a foundational kind of settlement. And I'm American. Liberty, yeah. Woo.
What's
Detroit.
What would be Latin, like Liberis something?
Libris Mortis.
Holy shit! That's our settlement name.
Let's not be like the Living Dead. I don't really want to.
Terminus.
We are the Walking Dead.
Terminus.
You know what? Actually, I could be down with Terminus.
Terminus.
Oh, we're not cannibals.
This is where it ends.
That actually is a possibility.
Terminus.
This is where it ends, buddy. This is where it ends.
Terminus, are we all right? We're doing that. Okay, I will agree to that. So our name is Terminus. So now everyone who did not spend everyone who did get a survival, I guess, gets another one back. I guess our max is 1 at this point.
Well no. Do I fill in my encourage now?
What?
Because I already had 1.
So we get 2.
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. For 1, you get dodge. Now for 2, do I get encourage?
Oh, I see. I don't know if we gain access. Well, I'm sure we are going to gain access to those. Someone says, "Won't you take me to Penis Town?"
I did it! I found it! Oh, you remember the passcode? No, that's the paper fucking town.
All right. Oh, Lord. Okay, yeah. Returning survivors heal any existing light and heavy injuries by erasing any filled boxes on the record sheets. Permanent injuries are not healed. I'm using a pen, but whatever. Add the names of the returning survivors to the population list on the settlement record sheet. Okay, we can do that. Is it?
Can we change the music because we're returning heroes?
Yeah.
Now we should have happy music.
Now we should have like
RPG town music.
I want Conan the Barbarian music.
All of these, yeah. That's all line.
You want the A? Oh, you want
Yeah.
the A too?
Yep.
Okay. You sure?
Yep.
You sure?
Putting them away.
All right.
Getting rid of him. And his basic
Basic.
motion. You basic bitch.
See, I'm not the only one. You're familiar with it as well.
What?
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 Basic as a pejorative.
What basic attack?
What?
He pulled up he's like, you're a basic bitch. That's what he said when he collected the line.
Ian.
What's up?
He's the one that went insane, not you. Let it go.
Yeah.
I know you want to be, but... alright.
Stop trying to make fetch happen.
Hey, come on, YouTube. Stop fucking around.
Ah!
I guess we're just cursing now.
We're cursed.
If you're watching Kingdom Death Monster, you probably are okay with some cursing.
At what is it, 8:30, 9 o'clock? 9:30 on a Friday night.
I have no idea why this is doing this, but you know what? We don't need HD settings for this dumb instrumental music, so let me turn that off and maybe we won't have these issues. Alright, we'll let that go for a minute. Then we'll have rousing adventure music.
Hooray!
Alright, so our population. We have Mia,
We got 5 people.
who is a female.
Plus the 7 in my head.
We'll put a pin in that and come back to it later.
In his head?
Is
that how we're gonna get the people out?
And
Why are you putting pins
name
in my
is
head?
Scarlet Sonia.
Scarlet Sonia.
Or
Scarso?
Scarso. Yeah.
Is that Sonia with a J or an I?
Yes. That is correct.
SONJIE.
That's right.
EA.
It's actually double L. She's Hispanic. She's a Latin.
And
Latina.
Steve.
Skave?
His name. Steve sounds too normal, so it's Steve.
Stefan.
Stefan.
It's pronounced deer tit?
Well, it's probably not a good sign that there's a grid of lost settlements.
Oh, good.
Alright.
White lines are showing up, man. They're gonna tear us a new one.
That's right. Alright. Alright, gain endeavors. Endeavors are the creative... Okay, that's enough.
There you go.
That's... 2 broken lanterns.
2 broken lanterns.
I see 2! There are 4 lanterns! That is one of my greatest...
It's a good episode, man.
That is a fantastic episode.
And there's a difference between... By the way, there's a difference between a Cardassian and a Kardashian.
But the difference is not as profound as you would think. They're both pretty reprehensible people.
I mean, the one guy on DS9 who was like, I'm just a simple clothes
Oh, I love that guy!
I know, he's so amazing!
He's like the most vicious, murderous person, but he doesn't act like it.
Yeah,
He's friends with the doctor.
Yeah, he's just a
There's an episode where he gets,
Claudier.
like, his feelings are hurt when the doctor rebukes him. Like, aw. Alright.
DS9 is a fantastic series.
It is. I need to rewatch that thing. I never actually finished it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I never watched like the last
It's
2
starting to
seasons.
fall off a little bit, as far as I was concerned. And
At
when they get
the time, I thought Babylon 5 was a superior series.
So like the first season of Babylon 5, when they've got the other captain,
That's very
a
well.
little rough. When they get the new captain, way better.
Yes.
I start getting into the Shadow War and stuff. That's pretty rad.
Yep.
But we're playing a game now, as opposed to
This isn't a game. This is real.
this is life.
This isn't a game, man. Alright. Endeavors are the creative energy accumulated from experience. Each returning survivor generates 1 endeavor.
Woo!
Endeavors are not recorded since any unspent endeavors are just lost. So we have 4 right now. Settlement event, the first day. This is what I'm excited about. I am really excited about this. Settlement events and story events. Alright, here we go. I am so excited, hold on a second, I gotta check myself in the restroom. But, too much, Nick. Dial it back. These are actually locations that we might be able to build, so we'll put those there for now. I'm pretty sure we have to do the first day, unfortunately. Find the first day settlement event card and place it on the settlement board in the current settlement event area. And as always, play when a new settlement is created. Follow the rules and record the results on your settlement record sheet. Each subsequent settlement phase, you play a random settlement event card. So, while this may have the trappings of a role-playing game, in reality, every single game of Kingdom Death Monster is going to have the same things that you do to progress. So, I think what they are, just to be very specific about it, where is that exactly? There's a specific little chart I was looking for. Alright, well, whatever. But you hunt, you build the settlement, and there's something other like named phase, and that's what every play session of Kingdom Death is. So, but our first day settlement event, I just want to make sure we're still live.
Everyone left.
Don't move the camera. That must be for a particular reason.
Does that say terrain on the top of those by any chance?
No.
This may be a little bit too cheery as far as music goes. That's okay. Alright, so the first day settlement event will help set up your settlement. It is the first event of any new campaign. The survivors wander, drawn to a blooming light in... Listen!
We're listening.
Sorry, what?
The survivors wander, drawn to a blooming light in the distance. They find the serene comfort of a towering pile of lanterns and a small collection of scared people. On a deep, instinctual level, they know this area is safe, and they make it their home. Roll a d10 to determine your starting population, and record the result on the back of the settlement record sheet. Choose and record genders for unnamed survivors. You may name an unnamed survivor and create their survivor record sheet at any time during the settlement phase. So who would like to roll the...
Check me out.
Go for it. Nice. We have 10 unnamed survivors plus returning survivors.
I hope this isn't like Dead of Winter.
Oh, now we have to feed them.
Yeah, I mean, probably.
It sucks.
Well, sorry, guys.
Well, maybe we'll just eat them.
It is... Welcome
option.
to Terminus. May your stay be pleasant.
This is the end of the line, buddy.
Dog's done. It's like the fighting's over. I'm going to bed.
Where's she at?
Oh,
Yeah, she's totally wiped. Too much excitement. Alright, so our starting population, therefore, is going to be 14. That's 4 plus 10. So...
Thanks.
It's also 7 plus 7.
Just figured I'd remind you guys that.
That's actually pretty good for me because I'm really bad at math.
Do you guys want to come up with 10 random names?
Yep.
Yeah.
Steve Jobs.
We've already got
There
that.
you go, Steve.
Or do a random name generator.
Harvey.
Luke. Yeah.
You know what? I'm going to do that.
Random
do it.
name generator. Harvey Danger.
I was trying to... Yeah. Hey, good call.
Frodo. We gotta have a
Mickey, Johnny,
Frodo.
Joey, Jeffy...
James Bond.
No. What are the ones from...
Seven Dwarfs.
From Good Will Hunting?
Huey, Dewey, and Louie.
No, it's like Mickey, Donnie, Joey... Peter. Mickey, Donnie,
PETA?
Joey,
I'm
Jeff...
talking about PETA!
PETA.
No, I just said that!
P-tier.
Griffin.
All right,
that's
our
right.
first
P-tier Griffin.
survivor is Atham.
Atham?
Up in Atham.
No.
Up and at them. Up and at them. I love it.
Then we have Birder.
McBain.
Burner.
Burger.
That's what we're gonna do to them. Burger murder.
Then we have Jerry, spelled Gerey.
He's a special guy.
He is special.
These are all people in your head, by the way.
Yeah.
Then we have
I
Herda.
told you I had 7 people in my head.
Heard of what?
Goats.
And one more dude. Raffolk.
Ruffle.
Can we have the hamburger?
Hamburger. He has a name, you know.
How about Grimace?
Oh, we could have done the random town generator too.
No, Terminus is way better.
Suze is our first female survivor.
Yay.
S-U-S-E, unless it's supposed to be Suze. And then,
It's Suze. Thank you. It's Suze. Thank you very much.
there's Jane. Let's just do Jane.
Yeah, let's do Jay.
There will be time for all of this. Oh, I like that. Fricta.
Ooh, this is a very good name, Frichta.
Flicker.
like the Viking name generator?
Mally.
Yes, not.
O'Malley.
One more.
Come on, big money.
No whammy, no whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Burger. I could go for a burger right now.
Yeah, that's the one. That comment is the thing that gets the whammy. I was fine with burger. You know, that's fine. Burger.
Suze and the Banshees. Some guy's doing the critic sound. Acham! 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 Acham!
Acham.
Alright, so we got that. So if one of us dies, we take control of one of the survivors. Unless they're dead. Then we return to the settlement section of the first story and proceed to update the death count.
Oh, that's nice.
The first day settlement event card will not be used again during this campaign. Do not include it in your settlement event deck. So, and just so you guys see, there's a picture of us pulling back the lion's carcass.
Yes. With our lanterns over our shoulders.
With appropriate music in the background.
Yep.
Do we need a roll for this thing?
We just did.
What do we do about the loot?
Oh, yeah.
He rolled a 9. Alright, so yeah, we're going to use that to build some stuff. Alright, update the death count. If any survivors perish, update the death count, which did not happen. Update the timeline. The extinguishing of a single lantern in the lantern horde happens regularly. This is how the survivors track time, and it is called a lantern year. This game is supposed to be played over 25 lantern years. So update the lantern year on the settlement record sheet now by checking off the first lantern year on the timeline. Excuse me.
No.
Alright, there you go.
I don't know if I could be here for 25 years.
25 lantern.
You didn't tell me it was going to be this
Don't
long.
worry, in real life it's only 25 hours, so
Oh.
you can do that, right?
Goodness.
Yeah, I don't have any plans for the next foreseeable future.
Forever.
Forever?
Forever, ever?
Forever.
Alright.
It's a good movie, but it's like
right.
a time this evening.
I was thinking about today for no explicable reason. Return the map. Return what you have stolen. Time Bandits.
That's a good... I have that on my computer. That was obtained legally and not through any sort of...
It fell off the back of an internet truck.
That fell off the back of an internet truck.
That's what I tell people when they say, how did you watch that? It fell off the back of an internet
That's
truck.
right.
The package.
Yeah, it's been a little while. It's been a while
That's
since...
right.
I love... Do you ever watch Community?
I watched a little bit of it. I watched the D&D episode.
That a thing that Abed did is like he never returned Time Bandits to Blockbuster Video because it was too good and he couldn't allow it back. He like other people wouldn't appreciate it the way that so he just never returned it.
Eventually I have to finish my first beer.
I like the pumpkin, man.
Yeah, it's
pretty
good. We had pumpkin beer the other day on Wednesday that was like way too pumpkin-y. Like it was like drinking a pumpkin that someone splashed some beer on.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, like,
all right,
but this is like a hint of pumpkin, but there's also like a lot of nutmeg and
sure.
And I'm kind of a
Martha Stewart, apparently.
I'm a kind of a Martha Stewart, so you know, like
that's
beer flavored beer
to this beer.
Well, beer flavored beer, like I don't actually care for. Like American pale ales are just not what I'm about.
No, sir.
Yeah, you're not American. Is that what you're saying? Everybody heard that.
That's what's
he
going
may be
on.
an American, but he is a communist.
That's
this I can say for sure.
Communist, socialist.
This
not
word throwing it around.
Yeah, I don't really. That's just like a title, man. It's just like not even.
It's like
not
your
a real
opinion,
thing.
man.
It's like your opinion.
You're not wrong. You're just an asshole.
All right. So after we've updated the timeline,
Can we make a rug?
trigger any story events listed for that year, which we already did. Wait, maybe we didn't. In this case, returning survivors. I mean, trigger the story event right now. Returning survivors gives the survivors... Oh, all right, cool. Maybe let's find that. There's the returning survivors, or the settlement.
That's
Maybe these
settlement
are
event deck. I
No,
didn't
no,
shuffle
no.
it, though.
There's should be story events deck.
Alright, so these were all the ones that I didn't know what the hell to do with them.
No, that's not it.
Alright. And then there's these. It's got to be one of the bigger ones, right? You had all of those.
Yeah. No, these are like locations. These are not them.
Unless there's two different...
These are not they.
Settlement. These are all settlements.
Well, but maybe it is one of these and I'm just fucking up.
I've straightened out your cards.
Thank you.
Yes.
It's about time. Thank you, sir.
Now I can stop begging
I have
for
to.
them.
Now I can paint your damn minis.
We still can't find cards.
WT fuck, man.
The hand, the screaming
There's kind of a
antelope.
delay. Let's see.
Basic hunt events. Maybe.
No, a hunt is an action. It's a thing that you can do from the settlement.
By the time I turn back around. Well, maybe it's not something
Turn
that...
around every now and then I get a little... See the
We
fucking
killed
look
Bright
at
Eyes.
me.
We took them.
Oh, they're in the book. I thought there'd be a card associated with them too. Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
Donka.
So there's a ton of these. Like it's got cool artwork with it, and then it's got like the whole event that happens. So I'm gonna guess it's probably one near the beginning, unless it's in alphabetical order. Is it? Hey, look at that! It is. Well, maybe they put it in the beginning, anyways.
Holy crap.
What? Where's this?
I don't know.
Nice. Where is it? It doesn't say
It's in
anywhere.
Illinois.
Oh well, okay.
Yeah.
I'm less excited now. buy one, get one 50% off board games, like new games.
Yeah. And they had like the Eclipse and the
If anyone's in Illinois, there's some store that has buy one get one 50% off on like new games.
We're not telling you the name of it though.
Yeah, I know, right? Like,
Screw
way to tease them.
Okay, returning survivors. First, nominate a survivor to utter the first words. It's not me. I'm very bloodthirsty. Wow, this is me. All right. The nominated survivor steps forward and gains +1 courage. Oh!
Oh, see, he read that ahead of us.
I'll use double psychology on them. All right. All right. I get a courage.
That's alright. I still have my brain. You're down one.
I am down part of my brain.
He's got 6.
I lead the other survivors to learn to speak to one another. We discuss our situation, realizing that we must hunt to live. So I guess we haven't actually been talking this whole time. I add the white lion to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Oh, here we go. Which is already blocked in. Your settlement gains the language innovation. Search the innovation cards for I saw those in there. Find the language innovation.
Didn't you already pull them out?
And
there
place
over
it.
there?
I'm sorry. Yeah, that is it. I was getting ahead of myself, and it's right there. Look at that.
Hooray!
Search the language and place it face up in your play area and record it on your settlement sheet. Okay, so we now have language. You want to read that?
All survivors gain encouraged survival action. Survival limit +1.
He just learned to talk. We're sorry.
Encourage. Once per round, if standing, spend 1 survival to call out a non-deaf survivor. They stand if knocked down. See detailed rules in the rulebook. Add language consequences to the innovation deck.
Alright, in English, what that said was...
Bitch, I was speaking English. And I even dumbed it down just for you. That you weren't paying attention is not my fault. I mean, it's a little bit my fault, but mostly it's not my fault.
Okay. Language consequences to the innovation deck.
Yeah, so like, if you're fighting a Birdman, and the Birdman's like, caw, stab your neighbor. Like, that actually will translate now. And like, maybe our brains could get taken over. Because the Birdman's like, caw, stab your neighbor.
Well, all of ours except
Damn,
yours.
Kabuki Kid is violent. She says, fuck phones, you get a throat punch at my table if you pull out a phone.
Who's got a phone?
I think they're just having conversations. We're so boring.
You pulled out the phone, motherfucker.
That is true.
That you're the one who like. But there was the Illinois
The Illinois game.
games. Yeah.
Can't not tell the world about a place selling.
I am actually busy doing something with my phone, and that popped up.
We need a ruling.
Yeah. Is that okay?
Throat punch.
You lost the ability to speak.
Alright, so then we build the innovation deck. The innovation deck represents the potential cultural and technological growth of your settlement. It will grow throughout the campaign as you gain new innovation cards. Find the 6 innovation cards with language consequence listed under their title, which are Ammonia, Drums, Hovel, Inner Lantern, Paint, and Symposium.
Symposium? Heck yeah.
I don't know what that is, but we should get together and talk about it. Figure out what it might be.
I don't know what it is, but we should deliberate on it indefinitely.
Exactly. That's a way better way of describing the thing I was going for. That's the better joke.
Tell my wife I said hello.
If we die, tell my wife I said hello. And I love how like they continue to like maintain the plus minus on that video.
Oh, yeah. So this just goes off somewhere. I'm not sure. But we're going to shuffle those together to form our settlement's innovation deck. Place it face down in the designated area on the settlement board, which is right here. The innovation deck is persistent. Make sure to preserve the unique combination of cards in your deck between play sessions. Finished with our work, the settlement gathers around its glowing center. Armed with language, the nominated survivor aptly names the glowing center of their home the Lantern Horde. The settlement gains
the horde!
That's right. The settlement gains the Lantern Horde settlement location.
Ooh.
Not the organ grinder. Eventually. Or the Skinnery.
Yeah, I mean, like, those are all interesting. All those locales,
Yeah.
they're all interesting. But I'm nervous about what is to come.
Me too.
Because, like, there's a plumery that, like, oh yeah, Phoenix Guard. Like, I get to find a Phoenix. That's great.
Yeah, it's not really
Great.
something you want to do.
Right.
Now, anyways.
Okay.
Okay.
They come back to life. Is really like you're wearing them as and then like they'll just like envelop you.
Imbolt.
Yeah.
Alright, the nominated survivor, which was me, sits in front of the Lantern Horde in awe and gains +1 understanding. They must skip the next hunt phase as they ponder the meaning of existence.
That's rough for you.
Nerd. Check off this. That's right. Look at that nerd. Book. What's Homer say? Egghead likes his bookie wook. Egghead likes his bookie
I don't know that
wook.
one.
It was what was it? Bart was trying to study and actually like do something smart for a change, and Homer was just incessantly taunting him. Oh, that's right. He was being he's gonna be a junior camper, which was the Boy Scouts version in The Simpsons. So he's sitting in there reading his book with his little Boy Scout uniform on in his bed, and Homer walks in. It's like, here you go, son. I just want to know I support you in everything you do. Egghead likes his book. And Marge is like, Homer, just tucking you in, Marge. Alright. The Lantern Horde says, once per settlement phase, we can spend the listed resources to draw 2 innovation cards. Keep one and return the other to the deck. In this case, we need an Endeavor, which we have 4 of, a Bone, an Organ, and Hide, which I think we have all of.
Yeah, we've got all them things. Although our bone, is a super bone. Yeah.
The Great Cat Bones?
Mm-hmm.
What's the difference? I mean, was there lesser bones we could have grabbed?
Well, there are some things that call for bone. There's some things that call for great cat bones, right? So like we have bone, so we can do it. But
You're saying we have something better and we probably shouldn't use it?
Well, we can't exchange our great cat bone for anything right now, anyhow. So like doing this thing is like what there is to do.
So these are the other things we can build. So like the Skinnery. What do we need to build it?
It's like so like there's this hide right here, and he's got a super hide.
I have a white fur.
Right, and actually, yeah,
And this is also a hide.
that can be a
Or a
hide,
bone.
an organ, or a bone. Right. So yeah, hold on to that deal for a little while, because we're gonna go hunting in a wee bit.
Yeah, but
Except him.
Shut up, nerd.
Egghead likes his bookie book.
We're gonna go kill something
I don't know,
else.
do I take control of another survivor?
No, you
No,
just
you
fucking.
just
We just get 3
sit
for hunting.
around.
Yeah, I think that's probably. You can, and then you would control the monster.
Okay,
the entire
but do
time.
we listen? This is what I'm confused by. So the
Why don't
Lantern
you
Horde
read
lets
your
us
bookie book? Egghead?
Shut up.
Okay.
the Lantern Horde lets us build. It lets us innovate, which is what I just described. So
Right.
we spend those resources together, and we get to draw 2 innovation cards and keep one of them, which I
Yes.
think we should do. Honestly.
I think that's a good idea. Yeah.
But I do want to know, like, this gives us the ability to build a Bonesmith, a Skinnery, and an Organ Grinder.
Mhm.
But looking at those cards, I didn't, like, see the things that we need to discard to
Well, I
do
mean, like,
those.
yeah, we want resources. We want to get the next thing. Like the innovation is fine and nice, but innovation without the one of these deals,
It's
like
pointless.
they work together, and these are better standalone endeavors, as I understand it, as I was looking through this thing.
All right. Do not need Endeavor for the other craftables on the location. Yeah, but what, I don't know. It doesn't say what we need for those. I guess we just need anything? I don't know. Sorry, it seems kind of important. I'd like to figure it out.
Thanks for. Never mind. Actually, like I'm having a good time. I hope all you guys at home are having a good time. I was gonna knock you for a little bit, but I didn't want to.
Go ahead. Thanks for what?
Thanks for being a gracious host. I really appreciate it.
Psych.
Thanks for inviting me.
Yeah, right.
No, honestly, like
okay.
I'm digging it.
Cool.
Like I was gonna be a dick, like up in play terms, but I was like, nah, that's not even worth it because, like, honestly, I'm having fun figuring this thing out.
Yeah. It doesn't seem as complicated as all that. It's just like figuring out what you do next and all that crap. Which is not that easy to find.
Chicks.
I just realized people can see me.
What?
I just realized people can see me.
Yeah, you're not a figment of our imagination. You're like you actually.
You are like there and they are watching you do your thing, man.
That's like reverse solipsism. That's really
Sure,
weird.
you don't have any of these little tokens?
In real life, they're in my pocket.
They're all looking at me.
Okay.
Hashtag MERN.
Some gear and endeavors have a locked symbol. These gear or activities are not available to survivors until they fulfill the prerequisite requirement listed next to the lock. But I don't understand how we're supposed to build. Can you guys explain that to us? For now, we can just do those make sense to me, right? So
Yeah, dude, we need 3 hide and 1 organ to build a leatherwork.
yes, but how do we make the skinnery? Because here it doesn't say what we need to turn in. That's my point. The Lantern Horde allows us to build these 3 things.
Oh, right. I feel you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Maybe it's the same resources.
Somebody said build all 3.
Oh, we just get all 3?
Oh, damn.
Oh,
Or do you have to build all
maybe
3
we
to
were
get-
overthinking it.
Or do you have to build all 3 to get...
I think that one might be free.
That's what's free?
Yeah.
If you...
Everyone gets 1, Peter.
No cost, just endeavor. Which would be fine, because we have 4 endeavor to spend, and we're only going to spend 1 of it to do the innovation.
Right.
If
So
that's
we
if
can
that's
get all
true.
3 of those and innovation.
Perhaps that's what we're supposed to do.
That would make sense.
I'm okay with moving ahead with that, and if we're wrong, we'll clarify it at some other point. All right, fine. So we're going to make all 3 of those, and
Bonesmith.
I don't know that we can actually do anything with them now, but maybe we can.
A barber surgeon. Hooray.
And then let's innovate. So we're going to spend... We'll figure out how we're going to spend it. So we need one endeavor. That's fine. And then we have a hide, an organ, and great cat bones. Unless there's some other exchange we want to make, but I think that's fine.
I think great cat bones versus versatile could be anything. I think that's actually a better to that we use the
Right.
great cat.
All right. So we're gonna sack these 3, and that will be our innovation. So now we're gonna shuffle this up, and
I shuffled that bitch already.
okay. Well, now I'll just put it back into the order it was in. So we're gonna draw 2 and keep 1.
Come on, big money.
Inner Lantern or Hovel. So here's our choices. Inner Lantern. The settlement finds the light within. It was inside of us the whole time. All survivors gain the Surge survival action.
Ooh.
Surge is, once per round, spend 1 survival.
Surge, and then you throw a thing, and then everyone runs to get the can.
That's right. That's
Surge!
exactly what it is. It all
Back.
it's
That's
we've
back
come
in stores.
Is it
now.
really?
yeah, it's come full circle. Once per round, spend a survival to gain 1 activation and use it immediately. So we can spend our survival to get another action, essentially. And then we add Inner Lantern consequences to the innovation deck. Or we can do Hovel. A Hovel will increase our survival limit by 1. I guess it's at 2 now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, do we each have 1 survival and our max is 2, or do we each have a max? Because everyone should have.
You guys are all going to have 2, I think.
But you got 1. You spent 1 and then got 1 back. If you
Right.
had another one, you could have gotten a strength. But
Right. I think I've only got 1 to a max of 2, and you guys all have 2 of 2. You know
no,
what I
that's what I'm saying. Like that thing, you spent your 1,
mean? Uh-huh.
right? And then that 1, you could have spent another survival to relish the moment, but you didn't have 1 to spend. And then after that, you got 1. That one got 1 for you. So everyone had 1, and then I think everyone's at 1 with a max of 2. Because I think at the end of the thing we got a survival, and then we did this thing, which increases ours. Yeah.
Probably so. All right, so what a Hovel will do will increase our limit by another 1. The settlement accepts this nightmarish landscape as their home. Departing survivors gain +1 survival.
Everybody says this is the best one right now.
Oh, really?
The hovel.
Well, somebody who I think who would play Inner Lantern is best at this stage.
Mm-hmm.
Listen to Doc!
And Joe, he has paint questions.
Yeah, but Kabuki Kid has never played this before, so...
No. Well, the Doc Hogan guy has.
Yeah, okay.
He's been giving us good info. What Citadel paints am I using? Specifically here, I have a dry Tyrant Skull. I have this Known Oil. I have Necron Compound.
Do you play 40k?
I don't. And I have Recklin Flesh Shade.
Do you play Fantasy Battle?
Nope.
Okay.
He just uses...
I'm using Army Painter mostly right now.
Stop needing me. I need to be doing cleanup on my Phoenix, says Doc Hogan. Alright, so we're going to do Inner Lantern, which is really creepy looking. We're holding our heart in front of us. So we all gain the Surge action, which lets us spend a survival to gain an extra action. To be honest with you, to me I thought Hovel sounded better, but I'll go off the audience. Because I like the idea of us gaining a survival every time we leave.
Yeah.
But, okay, we'll get it eventually.
Well, because if you said we only can get 2, we're already at max.
No, we're
No,
at
we're
1.
at,
We're all at 1.
we're
I
at
thought we
1
got
with a
1
max
coming
of 2.
back.
No.
Right, but we only had a max of 1 at the time.
Right, so
Oh.
we should get the Hovel, man. Then we'd have 2.
No, we'd be at,
When we leave,
we'd be
we'll
at
get another
1.
But when we leave, we get another one, so we'd be at 2.
We would be at 2 with a max of 3.
Yeah, because right now we can do Encourage, right? Or Surge.
But the Inner Lantern is the thing that allows us
Yeah,
to do the
We
Surge.
need Surge.
Yeah, we need
If there's only going to be 3 people hunting,
Yeah, I feel like Surge is probably the better way to go.
Alright.
Alright, so we have Inner Lantern.
Yay!
Which means we have to add the Inner Lantern consequences to the deck.
oh well, wait now.
Well, either way, we would have had Hovel consequences before, which just sounds funny. Hovel consequences is the name of my alt-rock band.
Cover band.
Cover band. Yeah, it's not even a real band, it's just a cover band. Nice. Oh, if we had hovel consequences, we'd have intimacy and partnership.
I'm good with not doing that.
I don't know what intimacy is.
Yeah, we must learn it.
What is this intimacy, human?
Burga?
Burga, explain it to me. So here are the inner lantern consequences we're adding into the deck. Shrine and scarification.
Ooh. Okay.
Ritualistically scarring ourselves. Think about it. We discover that we have this inner light within us, which essentially is us finding religion, I guess, and now we're like...
Trying to get it
It's
out?
twisting us, yes.
You mean like religion?
That's right. Oh!
Burn! What? Pen drop. It's mightier than the mic.
Oh, boy. Alright.
So how do we get better stuff?
We can do that right now. With whatever we have left,
Are
we
you
can...
gonna be okay with that? My bad, dog. Sorry. Are you good?
My God, he set up shop over here.
My God.
He's built. See, as we are building up our settlement, Vernon in
He's
real life
building
is
the
building
next
up his
monster.
workshop.
I'm unfolding.
Yeah, that's a great question that Joe's asking there.
What's that? What is he asking?
Okay, so someone else who's played this before says that I do, as a player, take part in the next hunt, but my survivor that I was controlling before does not.
Oh.
So I guess I get some generic dude. I guess I'm taking Burga.
Burga.
Burga, get in there! I heard her. I'll send me in. Fight the monsters. Alright, fine. So there we go.
She's Swedish? Is that what
I don't know what that was.
She's from the Swedish Nightmare Dimension.
So is your survival then less than ours?
I have no idea.
Care.
Someone's defining intimacy. When a boy survivor likes a girl survivor, and assuming that they still have most of their body parts.
You don't need all of them, just most.
Why's it gotta be so gender specific there?
Alright, so I'm taking another little character sheet off of this.
I mean, that's
But yeah, you're right. How narrow-minded,
Yeah.
right?
You can be intimate, you know.
We don't go for gender-specific pronouns around here.
Yeah, actually, you know what? The collective can be intimate together.
Yeah.
We use the pronoun co.
We all huddle around the center lantern.
That's right. That's right. We've got an inner fire, baby.
Alright, so Burga is going out with you guys.
Yeah, she is.
I mean, like,
How about that nerd over there reading your book?
Are we
I'll
going-
go with you guys.
are we going steady? Do I have to buy her flowers or something? She's just going out.
You're just... Listen, whatever happens, happens. That's between you and the stone faces.
I'm down. Let's do this thing.
Alright. Well, okay, we're going to spend the rest of our stuff to maybe get some gear.
Yes.
What can we do?
So, like, I don't know what a fecal salve does,
We don't have to wipe.
right? So, like, a Lucky Charm seems pretty good, but I don't know what any of this.
That or the fecal salve? Oh man, I don't know.
Well, yeah. So, like, the organ
Get my
grinder.
fecal salve.
Here,
be
well,
a
this
Lucky
is
Charm.
simple actually. 'Cause there's little decks for each of these. So we have the Skinnery, the organ.
We got the organ grinder, the bonesmith, and the skinnery. Right. So there's like colors that are associated with each of the things that we could potentially make.
And we have bone. We don't have an organ.
I have
we
an
do,
organ.
Oh, that thing can be whatever.
We could
we want
potentially
it to
make
be.
an organ. We could potentially make
Almost
anything.
everything.
Yeah.
Although not a lot of things. What is their fur count? It's just what specifically
I'm sure
fur.
it's a hide.
What?
Because it is a hide. It's
This
a better
is
hide.
hide.
Oh, that is hide. Okay, great. All right, so let's just take a look at some of these different things. We'll start off with the Skinnery,
Let's-
and that
Hey.
happened as well. Rawhide boots give you 1 armor, and when you depart, you gain a survival.
Ooh.
Whoa.
It's pretty cool. The rawhide vest gives you evasion,
Whoa.
or +1 evasion. That's like a stat that you have.
Yep.
Okay, I'm not really sure what it means though.
You're hard hit.
We can make a rawhide drum.
Okay.
but we need to have drums, which means we haven't unlocked it yet.
Right.
We can make rawhide gloves, which is when you depart, gain a survival, but protects your hands instead. Same thing as the boots. The rawhide headband is for an activation. You can reveal the top 2 AI cards. Place them back on top of the deck in any order.
No.
Well, I kind of like that.
Kinda like
And it
that.
gives you 1 armor. He's apparently our armor monger, and he's telling us no. The rawhide pants.
I'm saying that's not what it does. I'm saying you read it wrong. That's why I said no.
Really?
I mean, that's what would be implied by my reaction, but I don't actually give a shit. But go ahead.
Enjoy Ian while he lasts.
I know, right?
Next would be rawhide pants, which is apparently the worst piece of equipment you can build because it's only an armor and no special ability. Which makes kind of sense. The rawhide whip. Is that... Yeah.
And you already have cloth covering your junk, man.
Yeah, the rawhide whip is locked. We can't do it. The last thing that we can possibly do are bandages. I don't know what these little squares mean, but it says remove up to 2... For an activation, you can remove up to 2 bleeding tokens from yourself or an adjacent survivor. I'm going to say it's... I don't know. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah.
But that's what we can build from the Skinnery, okay? The Bonesmith. Okay, there's a lot we can do. A bone axe, which is speed of 2, which is 2 attacks, hits on a 6 or higher, and does 3 strength.
Ooh.
How many of these can we build?
Well, it depends, right?
I want
Because
that.
the axe is 1 bone and 1 organ.
I got that. No, I don't.
Right. So we could do that,
This
and then
will
we
be-
have a hide, which
Right.
will let us do one of the other...
Yeah,
like,
the-
one hide will make any of the rawhide items.
Right.
Or bandages. Whereas... but honestly, that's brilliant. I mean...
Are there more of those?
Donuts?
Nice.
Yeah.
We're going to be able to do a lot of stuff. Because 1 bone will also make a bone dagger, a bone blade, bone darts. If we play our cards right, we can make a weapon for everybody. I think.
No, we only have 2
One-
more bones and 1 claw.
1 bone will make... one bone
weapon.
makes 1 weapon, okay?
Right. What does the claw count as?
A bone. Oh, yeah.
Does
Okay.
the claw count as
Yeah,
a
it
bone?
says bone.
Sweet.
Alright, so we have 3 bones. We can make 3 types of weapons that are bone, but they're not that very good. Like a bone axe would take a bone and an organ. But okay, fine. And then with 1 piece of rawhide...
Well, I have an organ. I can make an axe.
Wow.
Right. We can make 1 really awesome weapon.
So I feel like that's actually the best weapon that we can make right now. So we probably want to make that. What's the difference between a bone blade and a bone dagger?
Okay. Let me finish the bone axe, actually. Savage. Once per attack... Oh, it's also frail. I'm guessing that means it might break easily. But it says...
chance to break it?
Yeah. Once per attack, if you critically wound, cause an additional wound. This effect does not apply to impervious hit donations. Bone Blade is not fragile. It has a speed of 2, hits on 6 or more, and has a strength of 2. Oh, it is frail. I'm sorry. It's just in a different place. When you attempt to wound a super dense hit location, this weapon breaks. Archive this card at the end of the attack. I guess something would have to say super dense hit location. Bone Dagger. Speed of 3, but only hits on a 7 or higher, and only a strength of 1. But you get to roll 3 dice. On a perfect hit, gain +1 survival. Perfect hit is an attack roll with a 10. A lantern.
Okay. Oh, that's the attack roll. That's not the damage roll.
Yeah. And bone darts also require only 1 bone. They are also frail. They have a range of 6 that you can attack with. But they have only a speed of 1. They have to hit on a 7 or higher and a strength of 3. Which is still not too bad. We cannot do the pickaxe or the sickle. There is a skull helm, which is 2 bones or a skull. We don't have a skull. The skull helm is 3 armor, but it is fragile. When you suffer a severe head injury, it's destroyed. So skull stuff is good compared to what we have now, but it's all fragile for the most part, except for the bone blade or the bone dagger. One of those two, yeah. A bone dagger is kind of weak because you need a 7 or higher, but it has a speed of 3 and it never breaks. So I kind of think those might be the way to go, and they're only 1 bone. As far as rawhide stuff,
Look at the organ grinder because you haven't looked at that one yet.
the organ grinder I'm gonna guess is like one-time use things
Yeah.
that we can actually afford. So we'll start off with monster grease. Gain +1 evasion. See, I don't know what these icons mean yet. Lucky Charm gives you +1 luck, and the fecal salve.
Yes.
When you depart, gain +1 survival. Activation. You are not a threat until you attack. If you have the priority target token, remove it. So it's like putting animal urine on you, essentially. It cloaks you. Alright, we need to look up what those items do, kind of. But I think I'm for equipment right now, honestly, as opposed to one-time use items.
Yeah. Well,
Do we all get the equipment, or is it only one person gets the equipment?
I think you have as much equipment as you can purchase.
Yeah, someone just actually pointed out, don't forget you can carry multiple weapons.
Right.
So, which would help for the the bone stuff. Oh, my thing broke. Well, here's another one. Not that we have that many resources to be throwing around willy-nilly. That's what we should have named him, actually.
Well, I mean, like,
It's not going to be an easy place, is it? No, of course not.
the dagger can actually wound more often,
Right.
right?
Mm-hmm.
But but like the level 3 lion, for instance, has a toughness of like 14,
Yeah.
which is insane.
Right.
Oh, that's really neat. That's what those are. Any little boxes on the sides, when you put them into the grid, they can have affinity with each other if you can match up like colors. So, an affinity bonus from a piece of gear is only gained once. A survivor with a total of 5 blue affinities will only gain +1 luck from a lucky charm, for instance. So, that's what those are. Those are requirements. Now that makes more sense to me.
They're requirements or they're affinities?
So, this is saying that you need 2 affinities. This has a requirement of 2 blue affinities. If a half square is adjacent to another half square of the same color in your grid, the completed square is 1 affinity. So getting a lucky charm on its own gets you nothing. But if you are able to combine it with other blue cards, 2 of them at least, you'll get +1 luck.
Okay, does that... I need to combine it with another 1, or I need to combine it with another 2?
Well, it doesn't. It actually doesn't even matter if.
Give me a chip, you bastard.
Apparently, it doesn't even matter where those affinities are. It doesn't mean that you have to connect this to 2 blue cards. It could be, though. Somewhere in your grid of stuff, you have to have 2 completed blue squares, and you'll gain this bonus. And there's other things like that, too, I've seen. Make sense?
Yep.
Yeah, but the question once again is, do I need
You need
that
2
card
more.
and another 2, or is
Yes.
it that card and one other one? Does that one count in satisfying the 2 is my question.
If you complete the squares.
You need 2, in addition to that 1.
That's okay. That's
You
my
need
question.
3.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know that either of you are understanding me properly.
If you have 2 other blues in your grid, that will give you a +1 luck.
2 completed blue squares.
1-1. If I have 2 blues that have like the little things.
No.
No.
These are only half a square.
Okay.
You need to put this up adjacent to
Oh.
another. That's what you guys aren't getting.
Mm-hmm.
This is like making a puzzle.
Whoa.
So I'm just using these 2 lucky charms as an example, but it could be anything that has
So
a
you'd still need at least 3.
Yeah, but they're always after me lucky charms.
You'd always need at least 3. Right? Because you'd never be able to complete 2 squares without at least 3 of those.
You would but it doesn't have to be this. There's other cards
Right.
that
No,
are
I mean,
loose.
I know, but
Right.
in order to get like the 2 complete squares, you would need.
A boy and his dog. Alright, well, we probably shouldn't even worry too much about that. But of the items, the only ones that have an effect like that are the Lucky Charm and the Monster Tooth Necklace, which we can't actually make yet. So, don't worry about it. The Monster Tooth necklace is that if we have two, you gain +1 strength right off the bat, and if you have 2 red affinities, you get another +1 strength, which is pretty fucking awesome. But we can't do it yet. We have to get heat. Alright. Alright, don't give her too many of those, please.
Yeah, I'm only giving her like tiny bits. I'll stop right now. I'll stop.
And also then wipe your hands off before you hand the
Yeah.
cards.
Natürlich.
She just sprinkled the chips all over the... right in the box.
I wiped my hands
And then
off
shake it to get that good, like
Yeah.
like when you put salt on French fries and shake the bag.
Oh no, we've encountered a beagle.
We're screwed.
Okay, so we have 3 bone,
But are you being a good girl?
1 hide, and 1 whatever.
Anything.
So
Ginger Shandy. We should have named our survivors after the different beers we're drinking. This is Ginger Shandy. She has a bone blade.
no. Does anything give you a +1 accuracy? Anything in the organ trail?
No.
Okay. So like having a 6 to hit with the blade and the axe is real good.
Yeah. So, in other words, it's worth having a couple of survivors who are uber powerful, too.
Right.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't care. Just don't give it to Burga.
Yeah.
Okay, so if that's what's going on, then it's worthwhile to have 1 axe, 1
Dagger.
dagger, and 1 darts. That's ranged weapon.
That's ranged.
We still have our stones.
Yeah, we still got our stones.
Those
Those aren't
are
mine.
those were left over from Wednesday, so yes, go for it. I don't like them. Oh, Bugbear. She's slobbering on the board.
Okay. Well,
Bugbear, get down.
Fair.
Get down.
oh,
It's okay.
great.
She got all excited.
Wait, I get the whole bag of chips? This is great.
Bugbear. Bugbear, come in. Get down.
Avanti.
Alright, here I come. Alright.
Thank
So, that was a very long settlement phase, but I think we're ready to proceed. Right?
So we're gonna get
Right.
1 axe, 1 dagger, and 1
Darts.
darts.
Mm-hmm.
And then we still
We
have
still have hide.
a hide.
To get some rawhide something or other.
Do 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 do
Yeah,
do
like rawhide boots, I
hide.
think, would be good.
Get them up. Roll them out.
I feel like
Chicken
boots or
tonight.
gloves are
Yeah,
pretty.
Ah, crap, I broke him.
Did you really?
No.
Well, you'd be fixing them. Why would I get upset?
Repaint him, you son of a
Okay,
bitch.
can I see one of the?
That's
What
what
are
he
the
said to me
six-sided
about
die?
the
There
lion
we go.
people, by the way.
So whichever one comes up, hands or feet, whichever one comes up first is the one that you
Okay. Hands.
hands. Oh, there you go, gloves.
So we're
Who
getting
gets?
rawhide
Oh, we're getting gloves? Okay.
Yeah. So
Gloves of dexterity.
I was gonna say we forgot to roll that for the times that the lion hit us, but the lion never hit us.
well,
Him. That was it.
So I would say that whoever has the axe should also get the gloves.
The darts. Axe is melee.
Right.
You're already. That counts against your strength. You want to be able to aim. That's dexterity.
The gloves gives you an extra
Surge?
survival,
Gives you extra survival. When
Oh.
you leave.
right?
And it
So
gives you a
it's
plus one
armor for your hands, and it's a survival that you can use to potentially go again, right?
Well,
So
my dude's the biggest.
There's four things, so everyone's gonna get something, right?
yeah, but I don't want Broomhilda to get anything.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. You shouldn't.
So
get
you're gonna
it.
die.
I mean, not
No, wait.
nothing against Broomhilda in the first place, but
Everything goes back to the pool.
does it?
I would presume so. We're cooperating.
But I don't want you personally to get.
Why?
Oh, okay. So it
I'm
all
messing
comes
with you.
back in?
I'm messing with you.
What's that?
It all comes back in then?
I would think so. I mean, I would think like even the stuff that you gained, it might be in your possession for the battle, but then it just goes boom into the party hoard,
Okay.
You don't drop it.
right? Oh wait, the bugger's not there anymore, so
Hey.
they're just looking at your everything below your heads.
What's up,
You like what you see?
Oh. I lift heavy things. What are you talking about?
All right, so actually, I think what we're doing now is the hunt track. So,
Okay.
can you?
Let me because I've got room over here on the bench. Okay.
Either way, it's fine. So, but that's the stuff we're definitely buying. Okay, so I don't care. You're my conciliary. Figure that out.
Conciliate.
Let's go back.
All right.
Okay. So I feel like
What do we have to spend for that again? You had to spend a
thing.
hide,
For the
so
gloves.
a hide for them,
right?
right?
Why do we have to spend the organ? I don't think that we did.
For the
Oh, the axe. That's right. And then a bone for the axe, a bone for the darts, a bone for the
Yeah. 3
that's-
bones,
That's everything.
organ.
That's everything except for our broken lanterns, which are scrap.
Yeah, but we get to hold on to them. Them bitches.
Yes.
I mean, we could not get the axe, but I thought the axe was important. Because we are weak.
I'm not arguing.
Um. Yeah.
I'm gonna grab my water real quick.
Go for it.
Don't leave without me.
So I want these two to go together because now that we can surge, this means that you get an extra attack with that axe. And if I can have your... So this is how I want to split it up, right? And then whoever gets... This one gets one of these, whoever gets... and then...
If only I had read ahead, all those questions we had would have been answered immediately, but live and learn.
So this is how I think we should split up the items.
Part of the Reading Rainbow.
One person gets this combo pack, one person gets this combo pack, one person gets this combo pack, and one person gets this combo pack. It's just the other 3 shards for throwing.
Okay.
Right, and I think that's a legit...
So give new girl the one.
Is it snap?
Was that a knife?
Bone dagger.
Bone dagger.
The bone dagger is actually, like... It's kind of...
It's as good as the shards.
Like, this is the order of goodness. This is probably the best setup. Then probably this one. Then probably this one. Then probably this
I
one.
want that one.
You want this one?
Well, you get 2 attacks, or you'll get 4 attacks.
No. You don't get to use 2 weapons at the same time.
But
I have
this
2 hands.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it works
Each
that
one's still in activation, which
but
means
this
if you
gives you a
surge, you can.
surge.
Yeah.
This would give you surge so you could attack again.
Shit, give me the 2 founding stones and the rawhide gloves.
No. Yeah. All right. So,
I mean, I'll take that and do that. That's
Oh,
fine.
well, we
Well,
could have done
he's got a
something.
point.
so the benefit here is that you can throw multiple.
Yeah, he could throw twice.
Right.
Oh.
So that's what's going on over here.
Yeah.
Right. And then you're still left with one of these things, and ideally at the end of this we'll have enough that we can make another weapon to replace this thing.
Yeah.
For future reference, the organ grinder has a special ability on it. If we had had any endeavors left, we could have done an augury. You roll a d10, and if your understanding is high, you get a bonus. On a 1 through 3, you lose a resource, but you gain an understanding. On a 4 through 7, you gain a survival. At 8 or more, you gain the intimacy innovation.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Which could be babies.
So you can do that next turn, right after we go hunting. I imagine that there's going to be, and you'll be back from looking into the fire.
You'll come back. We'll have 4 endeavors unless you guys die.
Right, but you will be back from looking into the fire.
I come back from the mountain with these rules.
So yeah,
15.
10
I
10
really-
10 minutes.
I really wanted to whittle it down. But...
Right. So yeah. So yeah, this is like.
Alright, so who wants the gloves and the axe?
If no one, I think this is the best one.
I'll
If
take
no
it.
one else wants this, I will take this.
He wants it.
Okay.
Look at this guy. Look at him.
Okay.
He totally wants that bone axe.
Right.
You can bone axe some monsters.
I actually would prefer to get this one if no one has any objection to my having the darts.
I don't know what your deal is, though.
Okay, I'm taking the darts because you guys didn't say anything. And you're gonna take.
Somebody said there's a special item that will allow a double attack on one action.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I'll take this.
Yeah. Broomhilda.
is it
She doesn't like being
foot?
touched by people's feet.
Oh.
Not even mine. See? I don't go for your guff. I don't give a fuck. You mad?
You mad, bro? Come on. I thought this is America.
America.
Alright.
So now we do hunt.
Yeah. So now we're gonna fight another monster.
Did
All
you
right.
get the hunt cards already out?
Hold on a second. I'm just keeping track of some things here.
Oh.
So we have the inner lantern. This pen sucks.
Be careful where you put the things in your grid, because it affects what can
Really?
connect. See? See, like, you can't make a complete red this way, because you need to have another one.
Oh, so this doesn't work then?
No, but you get the...
Oh, I
it
see.
counts as a red square once it...
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So we have to go hunting. We can only hunt the white lion right now. That's the only quarry we have. So there is that.
Kidding me?
Who cares?
Hey, can I have those cards that you got?
I think I care.
Yeah.
So these are going to go back in, but we're going to keep... And actually, you're going to put these back as well. I'm going to mark these on the sheet. So all we have left is 2 broken lanterns.
Okay.
For some reason, it says to track it, and then you can pull them out of storage later. You archive them.
Got it.
So storage. Here we go.
What do I do with the basic resources?
Broken lantern times 2.
Strange. Basic.
Yeah, I wish I hadn't read ahead. I know I didn't mean to, but I wanted to see how the game was going to work, and I read how the final encounter was going to go down. It's kind of depressing, really. All right. Do you guys want to keep going?
Yeah.
I should double check that. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, we all want to do a hunt at least.
All right, the players have completed the first story and are now ready to begin the campaign. Next, read about campaign play and core game concepts. Well, okay, maybe we won't go that deep into it, but
Holy crap.
yeah.
Yeah, hunt phase. Let's do this. Leroy.
Yeah, you have settlement, hunt, showdown. So now we do the hunt phase. During the hunt phase, a group of survivors departs from the settlement to track their quarry through the bizarre landscapes of Monster. The price of their failure is grim. If the survivors perish or return empty-handed, the settlement will starve. Hunting takes place on the hunt board, which acts as a stage for the chaotic events that befall the survivors. Lethal risks and strange rewards await the survivors on the hunt. Even the journey to the battle can be potentially fatal. When hunting a monster, the players take turns guiding the group through each event. Use this as an opportunity to create suspense and surprise. Read hunt event scenarios aloud without revealing the possible outcomes. Decide how to approach each situation, then make any rolls. Okay. Cool stuff.
Are we starting on the start? Starting?
I don't know. You guys are just putting miniatures there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The hunt phase. We choose a quarry. It has to be the white lion, unfortunately.
Why does it have to be white line?
It's
'Cause
the only one we've got.
What's the only one we've
We
encountered
need
so
to
far?
discover more things. Set up the hunt board. Hunt the quarry along the hunt board. Okay. Place the hunt board opposite side of the table. Place the gear grids and record sheets of survivors. Yep. Before departing on a hunt, choose a quarry.
Yep.
Decide the level of the monster. Usually 1, 2, or 3.
1.
1,
You sure?
Let's go 2.
2.
No. Look at the level 2.
We got
Look at it.
we got stuff now.
Yeah, we got stuff.
What's the worst that can happen?
We all die?
It's okay.
and then
man.
we become
Ice Skating
Broomhilda.
3 stones.
Yeah.
I mean, they technically don't ever die.
Ever.
I say we do 2.
Yeah.
Okay, whoa.
Actually, that's late. No,
Look at the
Let's keep reading and let's
look
see.
at the monster at
Should
level 2.
bump it out.
What's
Go
what's the
max.
risk reward associated with hunting a level 1? Do we get a bonus if we hunt a level 2?
Probably more
And-
gear.
And if so, what might that be? Because honestly, I'd much rather, like, if starvation is a potential consequence, I'd much rather have a quarry than not. Personally.
Okay, does the White Lion have hunt event cards?
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay, we need those.
Yep.
So, you're going to shuffle those up.
Done.
Place 1 monster hunt event card from the deck face down on all the spaces indicated with an E on the hunt board diagram.
Where's the E's? No, not the start one. Is there an E? Are there letters on there?
Is this the hunt?
Yeah.
There's no E's. Unless they're hidden with special ink.
There's no easy E. Anyone? Anyone?
No, we heard you. I mean,
Woke up quick and
First
about
two,
and
and
just
then
thought that I had to be in
I would say
Compton
that.
soon. I gotta get drunk before the day begins.
Right,
Before my
and
mom
then-
starts bitching about friends.
1 and then 2.
because the boys in the hood are always hard.
Come talking that trash and we'll pull your card.
What's the
No one
difference,
nothing
though?
in
What's
life
it,
but to be legit. Don't quote me, boy. I ain't said shit.
These are the resources. Okay.
Yeah, I don't understand why there's no letters. But it says, shuffle the monster's hunt event cards. Place 1 monster hunt event card from the deck face down on all the spaces indicated with an E on the hunt board diagram. Place 1 basic hunt event card in every open space on the hunt board.
Is it the diagram on that then?
I guess so. I guess that's what they mean. So yeah.
Oh, is there E's in there? I don't...
No, I have no idea why.
Okay. And then, wait. Hunt event cards, there are 2 types.
Yeah, that's what you just had in your hand.
Well,
You had the
basic
other deck, right?
and monster. Okay, these are monster. So we need...
Basic.
Diagram is in book. I guess that's the diagram, but it's pretty terrible.
Does your face?
Well, that's not news.
Basic hunts.
Oh, look at that. I got it. Got it.
We figured it out?
I think so.
Hooray! Well, I'm not moving them.
They stay.
These aren't shuffled yet. Wait.
Okay, I thought I had it. I think there's a page in the book that is like a story event, but it's like story event Showdown White Lion.
Oh.
And I have to find that. But there's a glossary in the book, but there's not an index. It's a shame, really. Here we go. So it's got to be here.
Showdown the hand, Showdown Kingsman, Showdown Phoenix.
Here we go. There it is.
Ease.
They're not making this easy on me, but
Yeah.
They're
They're making it hard.
so hard.
Giggity. Giggity.
Alright.
So we place hunt cards, the monster hunt cards, right?
Shuffle the monsters hunt event cards. Place 1 face down in every space indicated with an E.
First,
Did you do that already?
first 2, blank, a 1, and an E.
And then blank,
Nothing,
blank,
2,
E.
E.
Okay.
Hooray!
Then put a basic hunt card in every open space on the hunt board, except those occupied by a monster hunt event card, the start space, overwhelming darkness, and salvation.
No, not that one. According to that.
Yeah, I don't know why.
And all the other ones, but not that one, and these guys are the
not that
the
one.
starvation. This one too.
Nope.
So is your face.
Not according to that.
Your face.
So,
Place any hunt event cards triggered by gear in your gear grid. Place the monster's miniature on the hunt board according to its level. in the space indicated on the. That's what those numbers are. So the thing is, the further out a level, not only is a higher level monster more dangerous, the higher the level, the further up the board it is, which means we have to go through more events, which is potentially more dangerous.
Okay.
So if we go for 2, it's there. If we went for 1, it would be that blank space up there.
And 3 is all the way
Which
down
I
at
think
the end.
still gets us a card.
That's what I... Yeah.
Yeah, it gets a card.
Alright.
Yeah.
A regular.
A regular card.
Yeah.
Well, on this, I was
the
looking
one.
at the other.
Yeah.
I was looking at that one, and it confused me because I
think
didn't
that's
see who had swapped
indicating
pages.
where it is.
Yeah, for level 1.
But, yeah.
Okay. So, once again, I'm going to make the request for a level 1 monster.
Level 3.
But wait,
Hold on. If we're not unanimous...
But wait, what happens between if we went for a 2 or 1? I understand the
right. More dangerous stuff might happen, but also he's just more dangerous.
But what do we get? Like, what's our reward?
There's probably higher rewards for hunting a 2.
Well, basic ones, random events. No, these are all random events.
So, yeah.
I imagine it's gear.
This is like trial stuff?
Oh, actually, here I have some left over.
Right.
So
this is like... If it's a danger, but if you can get past it, you get bullshit.
Oh, I love bullshit.
Right.
Let's do it.
So this one, the survivor finds a white lion cub. They may choose to slay the cub. If they do, each survivor gains 1 random basic resource. The event revealer rolls on the table below.
Alright, I don't want to know anymore.
Okay. Well,
And that one's not in
That's just
the
not
deal.
That's
Yeah.
not the thing.
but no, it could come up. But that's
Right.
I say, leave it. I mean,
The
Why
whole
not?
way, right? Go the whole thing.
I say go the whole way. I mean,
Honestly.
everybody's watching.
Yeah, go big or go home.
I'm siding with Ian on this one. Let's
For
go
a
with
level
the
1? Oh.
It's not only... Okay, it may be our second time fighting level 1 lion. It's our first time encountering all these encounters.
These are random events, though.
That's fine. We have no idea what they do. None. I want to have more information.
And I want to be the very best. Like no one there before.
Be a champion.
So now do we move?
So do
So
those
upset.
cards get ignored through the whole thing then?
Yeah.
I mean, but the other, it could run away because starvation is a thing, right? So how do you get to starvation? It runs away from you.
Does it?
There's no way it's going to
This is
run
really
away from
annoying.
us.
I have to refer to
Seems
2
unlikely.
different things here.
I mean, we'll find out
That's why
if we can't kill it from the thing.
Place the departing survivor miniatures on the start space. You were right. This is so neat. I didn't even know about this because I didn't get this far into the book. This is really cool. Okay. I really thought it was just settlement fight.
Right.
But this is a whole other thing. Very cool. Okay, I'm into this. So here's how we're going to do this. First, I'll read the story blurb. There once was a beast that wanted to feel how soft its fur was. Since it could not reach its own back, it killed many other creatures and spent time rubbing its paws over them. They say that when the monster finally killed a human, it fell in love with their soft hair and its paws grew into a pair of fine human hands. It's just disturbing to say the least. All right.
Nails.
Here's how this is going to
I was
go.
going to paint him black, but I felt like the whole white.
Hunt your quarry. Survivors take turns as the event revealer. The event revealer draws the top event card in the survivor's current space, reads it aloud to the other players, and follows the rules in the card. What?
Everyone said level 3.
Yeah, I know. That's not going to happen. Everyone wants us to die horribly in Schadenfreude.
I think that would be fun.
That's what we should.
I mean,
we should have named our
What's
settlement
our- it's our last-
Schadenfreude.
But it's
That
probably
would
our
be
last
good.
shot, right?
Yeah. When an event is complete, the card is archived, and the next survivor becomes the event revealer. If no cards remain in the survivor's space, the survivors move 1 space towards the monster, and the event revealer draws the top event card in the new space and follows the rules on the card. Hunt event cards are resolved 1 at a time from top to bottom. Okay. The monster doesn't move unless something tells us to. If there are no hunt event cards on a hunt board space when the survivors move into the space, the event revealer makes a roll on the hunt event table before the survivors can move to the next hunt board space unless specifically directed. During each hunt, the first time the survivors land on the overwhelming darkness space, trigger the overwhelming darkness story event instead of rolling on the table. So that might be a reason not to go past that point right now as well.
Awesome! We have to fight the Phoenix.
I'm just going to say that probably sounds bad. As soon as we move on to the same space as our quarry, it's over. The showdown phase begins immediately, which is the combat. Alright, I suppose we'll just do it then.
So is this card ignored when we hit this base then? We just fight the lion?
I mean, immediately.
Oh, maybe
sounds
that's
like
why
it
there's
is.
no card there then.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, like, it wouldn't.
It's
Yeah,
all
you-
But
neutral.
if there's okay,
You'll
so
remove the card from wherever.
so does it go like this?
No.
No.
If we have to move the thing
So
now?
all of these are gone. That's why. You go all the way down.
Right.
Oh, whatever.
There we go.
Okay.
Well, we don't know that yet. Maybe something's going to move things around.
I
Yeah,
don't know.
we'll see. But
All right.
that one does go away because on the first diagram there was no card. It just showed the line mini.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess we all move as a group, right? Onto the
So
first
we
card.
Flip the first card.
And you'll be the first. I guess you're the first event revealer.
Claw marks scar the ground. The survivors may choose to investigate. Each survivor that investigates gains +1 courage and rolls on the table. One.
Okay. Do we want to? Okay. Like choose before we know what the results of the rolling are?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Well, it's more thematic,
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
is what you're saying, which
Oh.
I kind of agree.
Okay.
So yeah, let's.
So can you
I'm choosing.
read that to me again? Because I was reading.
Claw marks scar the ground. The survivors may choose to investigate. Each survivor that investigates gains +1 courage and rolls on the table.
I will. I would like to investigate
Absolutely.
because
Yes.
we're looking for that fucking lion. So let's figure out where he went.
Yeah, see, it's weird because he's already read it, so he's investigating.
I didn't read it, actually. I stopped reading. 'cause you told me to.
Courage.
Where the hell's courage?
It's underneath weapon proficiency.
Oh, I see.
Alright, so 1.
Oh.
5.
Oh. What are we adding to that? Nothing.
Nothing.
2.
1 through 3. Sifting through the rubble. A shifting stone crushes the survivor's hands. The survivor suffers 1 event damage to the arms location.
Oh, great.
You have hands. You've got armor.
Gloves. Your armor.
Oh. So what happens?
Take no
Nothing?
damage. 4 to 8. Nothing happens. 9 to 10. A prize in the rubble underfoot. Gain 1 lion claw. White lion resource.
Cool.
I happen to have one over here.
Yeah, but none of us
Yes, we do.
rolled 8, 9, or 10.
Oh.
And if nothing happens,
No, you
roll
gave them
random
those.
hunt event. If no one investigates, roll random hunt event.
Oh, okay. But we
Okay.
all investigated,
Yeah.
so
Alright.
we're looking. All right, so let's do one of these guys.
Oh, wait. Yeah. Moving on.
Yeah. Sea of golden grass. Fields of golden grass lay ahead. The event revealer may choose to avoid plains and roll twice on the hunt event table before moving on the road board. Otherwise, each survivor gains +1 courage, and the event revealer rolls on the table. So let's okay. So I can choose to either roll twice on the event table. Or we gain +1 survivor, sorry, +1 courage rather, +1 courage, and then we roll on the thing below. I roll. Are we gonna do? Are we supposed to roll on the hunt table? Only if there's nothing.
Only if there's no card
Right,
there,
there's no
or
card.
if that's telling us
Yeah.
to.
So I've covered up what the results are of the die roll with my thumb, so I haven't looked at it at all. I feel like. I mean, I like the idea of courage. I don't actually know if I want to be courage.
That's what I was just about to look up, actually. But I'm pretty sure.
I feel like I want to check out the fields of golden grass.
Okay, it's your choice.
Choose to avoid the plains and roll twice on the event on the hunt event table but that's not what I'm doing. Otherwise, each survivor gains +1 courage, so we're all going to gain +1 courage, and I'm going to roll a die.
Okay,
Okay.
take it.
Oh!
Nice.
You
You rolled a 10, folks.
You pick up the trail. Choose to move the white lion 1 space forward or backwards on the hunt event board.
Go one back.
We do just want to grab him, right? I mean,
Yeah. So forward.
I feel like
That was real quick. Because we'll have to do both, right?
No, I guess the card goes away, right?
I mean-
because the lion triggers immediately. So as soon as you move that square, it triggers.
right.
Oh, okay.
So I feel like this is just like risk, and I minimize risk is the thing that I like. I know it's bad television, it's bad
Exactly.
YouTube's, but minimize risk. So let's engage the.
I agree.
So these all go away because now we're about to engage with the monster, right?
The monster.
Yep.
These are
lion.
there's a lion,
Oh, look, we found you.
and these are telling the truth. Ha 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 ha. So do we go to this
Yep.
board?
That is the showdown board.
Bam 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 bam.
Bum, bum, bum,
Bam
bum,
bam
bum,
bam
bum,
bam bam.
bum, 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 bum. Bum.
We just start anywhere? Or do we have to start?
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright. Actually, showdown setup. 1 tall grass terrain card, 2 tall grass tiles.
Oh, there's the
Tall
two
grass.
lanes.
Yeah. So there's there's 2 tall grass tiles, and we need to find the terrain card that tells you what they do. Can you try and find that?
Oh, that's got to be. There's nothing in here extra, unless I'm missing something.
Is this a tall grass tile?
What's on behind it? Nothing.
There's a terrain card, and then there's 2 tiles. And then 2 random terrain cards set up normally.
How do you randomize them?
Place the white line in the center of the board. Place survivors in the blue zone, which is 6 away. Same as before.
How many AI cards?
Oh, that's a good question.
You have
Oh,
couple-
that's a good
couple
question.
pages?
I didn't mean to ask it like that. Final boss.
Oh, good.
Delightful.
Yeah, I have. This is the only terrain I have.
You better find it. You gotta stay on
It's
this
not
boy.
over there at all.
There's no terrain over there. There's no cards over there. Oh, those are only tokens. And these are all.
Bullet jabs, thunderbolt right. Lined
I'm
up.
pretty sure these are all settlement events. There's no
What are
like.
those
That's
cards?
8 on the hand.
What?
These?
These are just our innovation deck,
Oh.
actually.
So I'm gonna put that next
I
to
do
our
not
other
have-
innovations, and over to y'all.
What is everyone saying? Unless they're tiny ones. Nope.
No one's saying anything. It's got to be in there.
How many AI cards?
I don't know yet. Hold on.
Yeah, I had separated all these out already. Yeah, because I was looking for the terrain tiles. But I don't have terrain cards, unless these are terrain cards.
I guess
These are the only ones that I didn't have anything for.
there's gonna be a terrain card that says like, "Oh, this is what tall grass does," because like hiding in the tall grass seems like a really good thing for a lion to be able to do.
Unless it's a lion card.
I doubt it. 21 terrain cards with divider.
It's with these Phoenix ones. Phoenix.
Oh.
Phoenix.
I don't think this goes in, does it? I guess it does. But does the Merciless come in?
Hold on.
No, we're fighting a level 1. So our deal is not merciless.
So I think Cunning comes out.
Cunning.
No.
Yeah,
No,
because
this would be different.
based on level, there's different
Right.
traits.
But
I don't think the traits come in until level 2 or
But
3.
you're gonna have 7. It's at level 1. He's a level 1 line.
Yeah,
Right.
that's why I'm saying I don't think Cunning or Merciless are in the deck.
Yeah, probably not. So it's just 7 random basics and 3 random advanced.
Got it.
Am I missing terrain cards?
Screaming Antelope.
Sure sounds like it.
What do these lanterns do, by the way?
Maybe
Because
it's
like
in here.
they've got different colors on the other side.
So maybe it's in here. These are all jacked up. Screaming Antelope. You want to look through? No, that's Butcher.
What's an L?
Loser.
Probably.
It would be really weird that that's the one thing I'm missing.
There should be Screaming Antelopes.
You gonna do all these already?
I have, yeah, I went through this, all the Phoenix ones. These are all his like gold cards, his hunt cards.
I don't know. I guess I'm missing them.
What color are the backs? Maybe that'll help me find him.
Yeah, we apparently don't have any terrain cards. Is anyone else missing terrain cards? There should be 21 of them. The divider. There's not even a divider?
Oh, I have the divider.
Oh.
I just didn't
Okay.
have any cards for it. The hand.
Just make sure they weren't like
The hand.
put off to the side or something. No, I didn't take anything out of the box like that. I don't think so.
We'll use Magic the Gathering cards.
I mean, we have cards we can use. That's not a big deal. It's just like what they do.
No, I understand. I was being absurdist. I really was.
Because they have land. I got it.
I'm just making sure. Maybe I don't think I put off any cards to the side or anything when I was unboxing it. There's not many of them.
Disorder, strange. Unless it's with these vermin. Yep. I'm a bad person.
You found it?
Yep.
Cool.
Torturing us this whole time.
Oh, I thought these were all vermin cards because I just looked at all the tops, but of course, right in the middle.
Lose a survival.
So
We got it. Crisis averted.
My bad.
So his movement is 6. And his
Oh, now you tell us there's an orange T on the back. You're an orange T on the back.
See? This is
So he has a movement of 6 and a toughness of 8.
again, right? Or he had that last time, yeah.
No, he had a toughness of 6 the first time.
He's gonna kill us. Alright, so let's find this.
Yeah, let's not pick scarification, by the way.
Okay.
That's a bad one to have.
Alright.
Don't look ahead.
Don't read.
And then we're going to get 2 random terrain cards set up normally. So the tall grass says set up at least 4 spaces away from all tall grass.
Mm-hmm.
So we can set them up wherever we want, I guess.
But they have to be
Survivors
away
in
from you?
spaces occupied by tall grass gain +2 evasion. Activation. If you are standing on a space occupied by tall grass, you disappear into it. If you have the priority target token, remove it. You are not a threat until you attack or move out of a space occupied by tall grass. So there's apparently some creatures can prioritize their targets. Hiding would eliminate that.
But
Whoa.
where do you set them up?
They have to just be...
There's no diagram?
It just says set up at least 4 spaces away from all tall grass. That doesn't tell you where to put the terrain.
So away from each other.
Right. So they can be anywhere. They do help us, so it's like...
These are good?
Yeah.
Yeah, here. You put them wherever you want.
It's got to be 4 spaces away.
From each other.
Oh, from us, though, too.
No, just from the tall grass.
Oh, yeah, put one on either side of
Yeah,
it.
that's what I thought.
And here's our 2 randoms. Acanthus
Is
plants.
that good? Or come back
Which
up?
are
1,
these?
2, 3, 4. No, I'm saying move it closer.
Okay.
So we can move it here.
Here?
Yeah.
So he's gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I know, but this way, remember how we were doing before?
Uh-huh.
Being able to circle around him? And now we'll be able to hide.
Alright.
And not just behind him. What is this?
And a dead monster.
Random terrain?
Those are acanthus plants.
Oh.
And there's a dead monster. So those 2 have to be at least 6 spaces away from each other. The monster is adjacent to the monster. Which makes sense. So we caught him while he was feeding.
Oh, great.
If the dead monster is drawn during the showdown setup, survivors may start the showdown anywhere on the showdown board. We don't have to start where we are, actually. Oh, shit, that's right. We can start right in the
Yeah.
grass.
That's what I was thinking.
Can we start right behind him?
Yeah, he's too busy munching.
Yeah, start right behind him.
Oh my
We
god!
we could put the grass right there.
No, that's too close.
I've got a ranged weapon, so it's actually beneficial for me to stay in the...
I'm gonna hit him and then go hide in the tall grass.
Right.
Because I can do the surge, because that'll lets me hit him twice, right?
Yep.
And savage, once per attack, if you critically wound, cause 1 additional wound.
Yeah, this is actually... So the setup, you should be here and she should be here.
Huh?
Honestly.
No, I should be right there. I should be right where I am.
Okay.
I've done this. I know it.
Okay. Well, you've got a dagger, which means that you're rolling 3 dice.
Yeah.
Attacking from behind
Yeah. But I
gives
can
you a
move and
+1 to
attack.
hit.
But I can move and attack.
You
right?
can move and attack,
1,
but
2,
you
3.
you can attack and then move.
Nah, put
Yeah,
me in
because you're
there.
gonna want to hide too.
Oh, you think?
Yeah.
Alright.
We both snuck
Right.
up behind him,
And then she should be here.
so she can go back out later. All right, we good?
Yep, let's rock. But
Yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Oh, the plants. If roll 1d10 if you have a sickle. So nope. And the dead monster, you can scavenge from it. We don't have scavenge. Do we have scavenge?
isn't that just a
I guess
natural
that's everybody.
ability?
Yeah. Roll the d10. 1 to 3, you find nothing. Archive it. 4 to 6, you gain 1 basic. And then 7 to 10, 1 random resource from a monster resource deck of your choice.
Whoa!
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Giggity.
So the tall grass, we know that if you activate it, you can essentially hide in it. The acanthus plants.
We don't
We
have a
can't-
sickle.
Oh, if you have a sickle, yeah. Never mind. That's a shame. They're just nothing then. Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Leroy Jenkins is shit.
It's cool that there's no downside. There should be some sort of like funky downside to the dead monster. If you roll a 1, it's like child bursts out of its womb still alive and attacks you or some crazy shit. All right. So, we're good. So the monster goes first, right?
Yep.
Oh. Should we go back and talk?
That's
No,
what I
no,
was
no, no, no,
thinking.
no. It doesn't know you. It's going to do a sniff.
Oh. Yeah. So we AI card, right? Who's got the monster controller? You do still.
Okay.
There you go.
There you go.
Closest knockdown survivor in range.
No.
There is no knockdown survivor. Closest survivor in range. So,
Well, you guys are hidden, right?
Yeah.
yeah, there is no...
Technically speaking, we'd have to spend an activation to be hidden. We're in tall grass, but we're not hidden.
Oh.
Oh.
Unless I don't think this is like an RPG where we could say, "All right, boss, I use a standard action before we start the encounter." you know.
Okay. So you're kind of screwed.
Knowing that, we wouldn't start there, though.
No.
Yeah.
We would not start there.
You'd start there.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing.
Yeah, because he's still going to see both of you.
But wouldn't they start farther away? They can start farther away.
Yeah, we can start wherever we want. We can be on the edges of the board.
Could start over here or something.
Well, that's your blue-haired raven. What are you doing?
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm just okay with being there, I guess. Well, I actually want to be in range, though, so...
Yeah, but you have long range stuff, as
No, I
do
don't.
I have long range stuff.
Well,
You got-
okay,
yeah.
I can throw those. And
That's why you had 3 of them. Is so you
Alright.
can be able to throw 2 of them.
So,
Oh, he's saying survivors go first.
Oh, really?
He's annoyed that we don't know that. Even though the first encounter told us to do the monster first.
Okay.
But maybe that's
but
just for the
maybe
first
this
story.
one, yeah.
This one doesn't say, but I'm sure somewhere else in the book it does.
Yeah.
Alright, so fine.
Okay.
Okay. So let's.
So we could spend our first
1,
action
2, 3,
to hide in the grass.
4.
I don't see a point, though. I say we just attack the shit out of him.
I have a ranged weapon. I'm going to attack him and then move away.
Me too.
I have surge, right?
Who's going first?
Do I have
He
surge?
is.
Okay.
Yes, you have surge.
Okay.
As a benefit from Inner Lantern.
Alright, so everybody has surge.
Everyone's got
I
surge.
didn't, yeah.
You have
Yeah.
encourage too.
And encourage?
Yep.
And encourage.
Yeah, we did gain encourage.
Because we can talk to each other.
Yep.
We have language.
We have language.
Alright. And we don't have dip, duck, dodge, or dash.
No.
We have dodge, encourage,
Yeah.
and surge.
So gain 1 action and use it immediately. Okay, cool.
So you actually have
2 attacks.
And 2 survival. Because you have the gloves. When you left, you get a survival.
2 survival.
Right.
So those are my action points. The survivals.
Every turn on your. So yeah, when it is your turn, you have 1 movement and 1 activation.
Yeah.
You can use a survival to surge, in which case you'll get an extra
Attack.
Action.
extra action.
Action.
Mhm.
Yeah. I see
That you can-
activation.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So I can attack twice and then move and hide. Well,
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, you can
hide.
attack and then run, but he's faster than you are,
Yeah.
right?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I can spend
But
2 activations with the surge.
Yeah, but he's not going to notice you anyhow.
I
Because
see. The monster would go first if he moved onto our space on the hunting board.
oh, okay.
Makes sense.
So yeah, it's actually to your benefit to stay there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, so just hit him twice.
Hit him twice and just because he's not going to notice you.
All right. So do. Rolling 2, and I need a.
Because you so this has a speed of 2, yeah, which is the number at the top.
Yeah. 2
Right.
die.
So yeah, so this is your first attack.
And then I need a 6 or better.
You need a 6. You need a 5 or better.
Because
you're
behind him.
second.
Yep.
Right.
2 hits.
2 hits. 2 dealies. Okay, so roll them individually.
Beast ear.
So you got a 4 plus 3.
Plus 3.
Yeah.
7.
A 7,
And
which
he
it
has
doesn't.
an 8.
Right, so that's a failure.
Yep.
You don't get a +1 to that, do you, from that?
What's that?
You don't have, you have a +1 from attacking with the back to overcome toughness, do you? No. Okay, so that's a failure.
The white line jumps back without turning. Move the monster 1 space directly away from the attacker.
That way. On
Oh.
the dead monster.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, you go vault.
So now I can move and still go. Move again behind him and then activate again.
Right.
Yeah. That's
But hold on, finish your because you need to satisfy
well, I
this one
can't
as
hit
well.
him.
But it's part of
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah.
so that didn't go over well. either.
Impervious hit locations cannot be wounded. A wound or critical wound will not remove AI or defeat the monster.
Right.
Oh, that was an impervious anyways. I didn't have to roll.
So what happens because you have a fragile thing?
It says savage. Once per attack, if you critically wound, cause 1 additional wound.
Right, but it also says that it's
Frail.
frail, right? Does it tell you what frail is?
Does the book say what frail does, Nick?
Yeah.
Frail is your weapons are going to break. It
Well,
says it right on the card.
No, it just says
No,
frail on the
it
card.
just says frail.
Some of your cards say what frail does.
Right.
This one doesn't.
They're
Yeah.
all the same.
Right, but
We're just asking what does it do?
yeah. So
how-
like
how does
the
it
bone
break?
sword or whatever the hell.
Bone
It is.
axe.
Read what it says. What
On the bone
No,
sword.
it just
doesn't.
it
On
says
the bone-
frail.
This is frail.
On the
means
bone
someone's-
sword. On the bone sword, it tells you what frail does. So
Someone's bone card out there says what
You have the
frail
bone
does.
sword?
no, mine. Okay, actually, no, mine is frail. Yeah, look at that. When you attempt to wound a super dense hit location, this weapon breaks. I'll grab this card at the end of the attack. So, was that a super dense hit location?
It says impervious hit location.
Okay, so then that's not
Okay.
a thing.
So
Okay.
now I'm gonna move
So now you have to spend a who's the guy?
survival.
A survival. Right.
And do 12.
So by the way, you attacked.
Yeah.
And then you moved. Now you're gonna survival.
Attack. Yeah, survival attack.
Right, and then you
be
can
able to
move.
Yeah, but I wouldn't.
But it doesn't particularly matter. Okay. So you hit once, so do a thing, right? And now roll.
Kill it.
With fire. Kill it with fire. It doesn't go through.
6.
Well, this is significantly
Reaction.
more
If the
difficult than the
attacker
first
has
time.
3+ understanding, the sound of cracking ribs is encouraging, and the attacker gains +1 survival. Oh, yeah, that was it. The reaction. So nothing.
Okay, so axes are useless. Good to know. Okay, you wanna move and
Yeah, move me up.
okay, and then now you got 3 dice to attack.
Oh yeah.
Or throw them all around the table.
That's what I
Okay, so
did.
that one hits,
This one hits.
right?
Well,
Yeah.
he gets a +1.
Right, because his is a 7,
Seven.
Oh,
right? And so
Yeah.
now get the thing. There we go.
we strike at the monster's throat.
7 plus 1,
Plus one, eight.
is
So I
8.
hit. I
So
do.
that,
Yep.
that's a wound.
From hell's heart, we stab at
That's
thee.
it.
I think is this a persistent wound?
No.
He would have said it.
Okay. Hooray!
Hooray.
Hooray! Beer.
Now go.
Okay,
Should I surge?
you can if you
Mm.
want.
Yeah, hell yeah, I'm gonna surge. Give me,
Okay.
give me my dice.
1, 2
Two.
hits.
Potential. Well.
So that one, roll.
Yeah.
Oh,
roll
sweet.
for this one, and then we'll read about it.
This is gonna be awesome.
Oh, okay. So, critical wound, cancel the reaction on this. The white lion's vision is impaired. The white lion gets -1 accuracy token.
Sweet.
You got one of those?
From now on, when you guys roll closer to the center of the mix.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And this one hits, but persistent injury. Oh no. It's only persistent if you hit critical.
Right.
Okay.
Well,
So there are
-1.
2 more of
So
those?
2 more of these.
Yep.
Yeah.
boom.
Okay.
Okay. So now I
Leroy Jenkins.
Um,
Activate to hide.
no I'm gonna
Oh, you have that AI card. Oh, because you were gonna activate that one later.
throw a dart at
Yep.
the bitch and then I'm gonna bounce. It's like, yo, motherfucker. Hey there, lion. What are you?
I hit a
up
bitch
to?
with a dart once. It was a dodge dart, so it was messy as shit.
5 and
It's
doesn't
not
hit.
anywhere near the center of the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that.
Cool.
Okay. And then you may go.
All right, so am I just doing auto hits and using all 3 of my stones?
Well,
I just want to know because it is a resource that I'm getting rid of.
I would use at least 1.
I have its attention right now, right? So it's going to turn towards me. And I can...
No, you don't.
No, you don't, because he's gonna have to spend an
He
action
would have to
hide.
activate the hide.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying what we can bounce
I
it back
see.
and forth
Okay,
between the two.
Yeah.
So just spend your activation to hide. Is like the clever thing to do, and
Yeah.
have these two guys keep
They
on
want-
stabbing in the
By
back.
the way,
of you.
when we
4,
when we
5.
do the monster cards, read what location it is. They want to know.
Okay.
Like, we hit him
Sorry.
in the leg or whatever. That nonsense.
Yeah, we've hit him in the strange hand and the beast's brow.
3.
All right. So now,
So I think it's a. So is that what you're doing, or is this gonna?
Sorry, I was looking to see like priority target. Maybe that's something that happens all the time.
no, it's. I guarantee you, it's the Phoenix.
Okay,
Just because he's a badass.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
Pick target.
Okay,
Pick target. Pick target. Pick target.
priority token is it's a token that you get though.
Maybe it's a weapon that you'll get.
All right,
Something.
we'll not worry about it.
Yeah. All right. So he's hiding.
Okay, so that's buddy.
Okay.
Everybody.
Well, am I not gonna attack and then hide?
No, you can't.
You can't.
You have
You,
to
I mean, like
activate.
only if you do that, you have to surge.
Surge.
Right, which you can do.
Right.
Well, I don't know if there's a point for me to not do anything right now.
Well, because he's drawing it this way, and then we're still 5 away to be able to hit it from behind. And then what you'll do next turn, you'll throw something at it. He'll go in here to hide. Just keep bouncing back and forth.
All right, I'm okay with that then. I will use an activation to hide.
Cool.
I
Because
disappear.
everyone else is hidden except for him, and he's going to be the only one.
Mhm.
Yep.
And then I'll still be in range to hide in the tall grass.
Burgess says, "I'm so glad they brought me on this adventure."
Pick a target.
Hide in the tall grass.
Closest knockdown survivor in range. No one's knocked down. Closest survivor in range. I'm actually not in range.
6. Yeah, you are. Well, never mind. I'm
Yeah.
counting down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But no target sniff. I still think he's gonna move towards me because otherwise he's just gonna get stabbed in the back.
Stiff has his own thing here. Is he sniffing?
Yeah.
All right.
I forgot to
But-
glass his eyes,
Yeah.
too.
I'm.
Oh, there's so many fun things I want to do. All right.
And fix his eyes.
It's hard to find this stuff. I'm gonna have to get like those little tabs to
Mhm.
put in here. All right.
Because I had to paint him white.
The white. So is he really doing it?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
The
sure.
white line sniffs the air and ends its turn. Until the end of the next round, all survivors are now threats, even if they are knocked down or used an effect that says otherwise.
Oh, well, that's fine. Well, you can't hide.
Yeah.
I can totally hide. What do you mean? Until the next. Everyone's a threat.
Everyone.
Everyone,
He sees
including
everyone,
me.
Right.
which means us behind him are going to be his first targets.
Right.
Well, we run away.
And hide.
We can't run away.
Here we can.
It says until the end
No.
of his next round.
Even though we hide, he's still...
It says, even in effect that says otherwise.
Oh.
I'm guessing that would be an effect that says otherwise, like the tall grass.
Yeah.
Which
Okay.
means until the end of the next round, we're kind of screwed.
I'm hitting him. Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's done. So I'm going to bone axe the shit out of him.
Right. So that's. There's this guy.
Are you gonna take him to the bone zone?
Take you to the bone zone.
2 hits.
2 hits. Beast's tricep. Hits.
Beast's tail.
Beast's tail. Ooh, and I'm already behind him.
Ooh.
Does not.
Compute.
Reflex. Full move monster forward in a straight line. Cancel all hits now out of range. Okay, any survivor passed over suffers grab. Well, nobody's in front of him. So how many? Oh, full move monster.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
So does
Okay,
that cancel
but
the other hit.
no, because this was first.
Okay.
So that's there, and that is there.
All right.
Well, that's good. I can get the hell out.
And I am going to move.
Probably a good idea.
1,
What are
2.
you doing? He's gonna come at you.
I'm
Yeah.
okay with that. And I am going to surge to search in there.
Yeah.
So I can
Love
get
it.
some Phoenix shit.
Why would you? Okay, if you're gonna surge anyhow, just go all. If you're okay with him coming at you.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why.
Right. But that's your first move, and
Yeah.
then you surge, you get another movement.
Oh.
No, I don't think
you
so.
just get one action.
Move is separate from
Yeah,
activation.
no,
Just
you get
action.
activation.
You get
Oh,
activation.
right. Okay.
You don't
Okay.
get a-
I thought because you guys were saying like you get another turn.
No,
No,
well,
activation.
maybe we were, but we didn't
Yeah.
mean
you
that.
get extra
Alright,
action.
dead monster.
Do as we think, not as we say.
Yeah.
6.
I think that's nothing, unfortunately.
1 random basic resource. Archive this item.
Okay, whatever.
Archive the monster item?
Yep.
Oh.
It's gone.
Basic resources.
Yeah.
Goodbye, creepy aborted fetus.
Who wants to go
And I
next?
have... Oh, I have a question mark.
Oh.
You
Oh
no
yeah,
idea.
cool.
I got that thing again.
Oh, the-
Versatile
the
organ
versatile
thing.
Yep.
organ.
Sweet.
Hooray!
We
That's
need
the
that.
best one to possibly get.
I
Yeah,
know.
really.
Who wants to go next?
All right.
I'm just moving. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I might as well throw my stone and run away.
Yeah.
All right. So you got an auto hit and an auto critical.
Yeah.
Right?
Auto crit, right?
It does say that.
Yeah, it's an auto
Yeah.
crit.
The White Lion's knee twists unnaturally and shatters. He gets -1 movement now.
Oh,
So he's got -1 movement. We hit the beast's knee,
There's
and
25
he's got
people watching. By the way.
-1 to hit.
How many?
25. The most we had at any point, I think, was 33.
Oh, okay.
All right. So
It's amazing that one person watches.
right
Yeah.
over here.
Yeah. So that
I
actually,
haven't gone.
Steve
yeah,
hasn't
my
gone
bad.
yet.
I haven't gone yet.
Come on, Steve.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, huh?
Well, can you throw? You can. No, you
can't
don't
throw.
want to. Yeah.
But
Well, I was gonna move away, right?
He can only move 5 now.
But
He can only move 5 now.
yeah. So you just wanna
Huh.
you wanna get one next to this guy.
Yeah, be like right here.
Yeah.
And then I would move like right here
Okay.
or right here,
Yeah.
because what you're gonna want to do is to be able to circle around him,
Okay.
because he's coming for me. I'm kind of screwed. Here's your
That's
AR.
for you.
All right, lion
Watch out,
activates.
boy.
Oh, I have an extra.
Okay, here we go.
I got an extra survival when I do the
Random
the
threat
lantern.
in a
Oh, nice.
field of view.
Okay. There's nothing in your field of view.
Yeah,
Hmm.
he's staring out in the
Yeah.
abyss.
Nothing.
I guess so.
Yeah, because he was
When
like,
was this? But I don't know. It seems unfair to the monster. When would his facing change?
When you turn.
We determined the facing, right? So wouldn't we just always turn him towards the abyss?
no, I didn't determine the facing on that.
It said not to turn him.
Yeah, it said
So he
full
runs
move
this-
monster forward in a straight line.
Hmm.
So I didn't change him. He was already facing that way. And that was the thing, is before we faced them that way, away from all of us.
Mhm.
But this time I specifically faced them like towards people.
Yeah.
Guys, when you hit twice, you draw both cards, then choose the order in which you resolve them in.
Oh, nice. Yeah, now he sniffs. Again.
Everything is a threat. Sniff, I guess.
So he sniffs again.
All right. Feels like we're having too easy a time again. But he sniffs, and everything's a threat again. And unless the next card tells him to turn around, he's screwed.
I mean, he's not screwed. He's got a couple cards.
He's doing all right.
I'm moving and attacking. There ain't no point not to.
One hit.
Alright. Full move monster again, but he's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah.
He's gonna go nowhere.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I missed my attack, but the reaction was again to drag. And he is already at the edge of the board. There are reactions that flip him around, by the way, Nick.
Yeah.
This one here, or no, I think we hit that one. No, because it would have been here, right?
Yeah, it should be.
The beast's tail. No, that was going forward again. Yeah. All right.
So 1,
Then
2,
discard
3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is inside of my range. So
How many die?
just one for the darts. A 7 plus. I don't get it, so fuck off. You may go.
This guy says he would have changed facing and continued the attack protocol.
What do you want to do?
So you want to give him another? I mean, because
Joe, what are you basing that on? Because it doesn't actually say that on the card like he would change facing. Does that just happen?
The
I have
monster.
to wait 45 seconds for him to respond.
well, yeah, but
The monster controller
Yeah.
changes face.
he's so like it depends upon how you want to interpret what's going on. Because like the monster got hit in the tail and was like, oh my goodness, run
run
away,
away, yeah.
right? And it took him a second to be like, oh, where are these things around me? Which in which case, on
He would-
this turn, he's gonna attack.
He's saying
Wait.
because he sniffed last turn, that supersedes everything. Since he sniffed last turn until the end of his round, he knows where everyone is.
Oh,
and
that's
will attack.
right. He
But,
did.
but this doesn't care about that.
No. He when he attacked,
Oh.
when he did this,
Yeah.
he should have been able to. I was in his field of view.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yeah, I think that's what it is. And
Okay.
Thematically, it makes sense.
Yeah.
4. I was there. You were behind this, right?
It's yeah. You can put him here,
Yeah, because he's gonna attack me.
right?
Well,
And then
yeah, what did that card say? Is that the one I had?
Intimidate target. The monster stares down
1,
its
2,
prey.
3, 4.
Turn to face
5,
target and
6.
roll D10. Oh, see, turn to face target.
Well, that was
Yeah.
after we determined that.
And roll 1d10 on a result of 4+. The target suffers 1 brain damage per monster level and knockdown.
8.
So now we can encourage him.
Get up, psychopath!
That's right.
Right. And then you pop back up.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's you guys' turn. I can't do anything because I'm knocked down, right?
But you'll get up again.
But that's an activation.
Yeah, they're never going to
No.
do that.
Encourage is just
Encourage you have to
Take
spend
all
those
survival actions. Okay, yeah.
All right, come on, Bug. I'll be right back. Keep going. Take your turn.
So like how can you get up otherwise? Is it your full activation? Is your full activation to stand up?
I don't know.
Well, look in the book, man. What it is, suckers. See, man, like I appreciate your want to throw yourself in front of the monster. It's fine.
I'm trying to make for good television.
Yeah, but it's still a danger. So let's
Well, no, I mean because now look, who's red?
I'm ready.
You would call to get me up. 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm within 6, and I've already thrown my weapon at it. So like
Oh,
I've already taken my turn.
yeah.
Right. It's just we had to go back and redo what the lion did.
Knockdown monster. When a monster is knockdown survivor, when a survivor is knocked down, turn the miniature on its side. Knockdown survivors always stand at the end of the next monster turn.
And it's monster turn.
Well, that's
Okay.
what you encourage.
Right. Which we kind of have to because you've taken a turn in attacking.
No. That was the monster's turn that knocked me over. We canceled my attack.
Right.
Wait, we canceled this?
Yeah, well we should have because I can't attack him from the front.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is
Yeah.
it occurred? Oh, you rolled a 6.
Yeah. So I hit him,
Mhm.
but he couldn't move anywhere.
Right.
So yeah, we couldn't do that.
Right.
Because I am knocked down.
Right. So I still say that well. Okay.
Okay.
So I never had a turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. You can get behind him. You can't, but he's gonna go after
I can't get behind
Wade
that.
Yeah.
first.
Yeah.
So you're still safe.
Yeah.
X-Files.
So I would. That's how I would suggest moving forward. Is you getting behind him, and you getting close and doing a
All right,
stabby
let's
from the
see.
side.
I'm gonna move up
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
and attack.
Yeah. 7 or better. Nope.
2.
2,
Yep.
right?
9 and 8. Yeah.
So you get to
I'm
roll
liking
2
them
and
than
then
their
resolve.
daggers.
I know, right? They're better than the axe.
Well, the axe has a pretty decent. If you critical with it, so 7
5.
plus 1, it goes through.
This
Yeah,
one goes
7 will
through.
go through.
So which one?
Oh, I was assuming this one. Form basic attack action. Target the attacker.
Please do that one. Oh, I
Well, I
see.
didn't fail.
No, you failed on this one.
Oh, I failed on this one.
Yeah, which is going to drag me.
Oh.
Don't
That's
you love
fine.
that image though?
That's fine.
Oh no!
Grab.
Help me!
Place target knockdown in front of the monster. Attacker suffers 1 damage per monster level. It's only level 1.
Yeah, so I take 1 damage. So that happens.
But he gets moved, right?
Hold on. So, he hit the beast's paw. He didn't fail. No, I already put
Oh,
one.
you do.
Yep.
Okay.
And then he failed on the beast's chest. And now he's gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
5.
5. Oh,
Minus
yeah.
1.
5. Any survivor passed over has suffered grab. I think would I be behind him?
I thought you were
No, in front of the monster.
Yeah,
Right,
you're
yeah.
grabbed, man.
Monster.
Yeah, I'm grabbed by his mouth. All right, somebody please yell at me.
That's good.
Oh, and I'll encourage you. So stand up.
You can't. You
Oh,
attack.
you can search.
Yeah.
Oh, you're surging.
a
Oh,
surge. It's not a surge. It's using my survival to.
Right,
encourage
yeah.
you.
That's what, yeah.
oh, okay.
So the other person that's left to move is you.
I should get behind him and hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much.
All right, I'll do that. I get +1, right?
Yep.
Oh, sorry. You know what? Yeah.
Use the square die.
All right, here we go.
Wow.
That's only 1 hit, right?
That is 1 hit.
Yeah. So that's 1 potential hit.
What do you need? Oh, you need a 7.
Not that one.
Yeah, I need a 7. Huh?
That's mine.
That's a basic action.
Yeah.
All
That one.
right. Beast's flank. So you have to roll an 8 or higher.
Come on, 8 or higher.
7 or higher. Because he's got the. It actually has a damage of 1.
Strength, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
And cat wound. Cats hate this. The monster is very upset. Attacker gains the priority target token.
Well, that explains that. Well, I'm surging then. Fuck that. I'm gonna surge and attack him again. I don't have a +1, but here, you keep that one.
Where's the priority target token?
There should be a token over there somewhere, or maybe it's that blue one. I don't know.
Yeah.
That's the only one that looks
We'll say
different
it's
than
blue.
everything else.
Yeah, that's it.
Well, that doesn't
Two-
mean anything. That's
one
actually a
hit.
7 now. I don't get the +1
You're not
anymore.
behind it anymore.
Damn it.
All right, roll 1.
There we go.
Hits. You clip the tensed muscle of the heel.
Beast heal.
But
Yep. Yeah, critical is the priority.
Yep.
Or persistent.
All right. Well, I'm gonna die, but it's
you're
okay.
not gonna die. You're gonna take 1 wound.
I
And
already
besides,
have-
you're Broomhilda.
I do already have an arm wound.
How do you have an arm wound?
Oh,
Oh, right, yeah,
Several.
That's,
Well,
yeah.
maybe
You were sifting through the sand.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
someone else had less than that too, right?
Yeah, but he had gloves on.
Oh.
So I'm going to attack him.
I thought we did that already.
No, he dragged me. I was
I
knocked down.
understand, but like you were knocked down, you got encouraged, and then, but like because you attempted and you weren't able to succeed.
No, we took all of that
Yeah,
back.
that never happened.
Okay, all
Because
right.
how if
He was down. I went first.
yeah.
I got him up.
Okay.
He got dragged.
What's it got? Oh. All right.
We got 1 hit.
1.
Fuzzy groin.
Yeah. You hit the monster right in the ding ding. I'm sorry, the ding dong.
Really?
Yeah. 7. Yep. Goes. Yep. It wounds.
I hit the monster and it's ding dong.
Ah!
Okay, so this is a persistent injury, yeah?
Only if you're critical. Because if you read the critical area,
Right.
it talks about the persistent injury.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm
I'll
surging.
play your game. Do you have another thing to?
So is that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Get rid
I
of
have,
this?
What? Okay.
I had 2.
Does it get rid of this, or did you already do that?
No, I already did that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is my second one.
Okay. One hit.
1.
Hit wonders.
Fleshy gut.
Ugh.
The
The
white lion swats back. Perform a basic action on the target. Who you roll?
Now this guy's a gamer. He's hanging in there.
He's got a +3 to hit.
two speed.
+2 to hit.
No,
because he's got a.
Yeah.
that's what I mean. He's a. You're supposed to.
It's a 2+.
Yeah.
2 speed and plus.
So now it's a
1.
3+.
Yes. No, it'd be a.
Why is it a 3+? Isn't it a -1?
So okay, is does he hit on a 2 or better?
That's what I think.
In which case he's -1 accuracy, so he'll hit on a 3 or better.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right, minus is better.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
And he hits but 2 times, and you've got no. So now, where do you get hit?
Right. Hope for the hands.
We got 1 for the head and 1 for the body.
Yeah.
So now you have no surge left, so no survival, so you can't dodge.
Yep.
So you go 1 in the head and 1 in the body.
2 in the chest, 1 in the head.
So I just mark here.
Oh, but head is a heavy injury, so you're knocked down.
Again.
Okay.
That's fine. Head
Right.
and body.
So now the monster's gonna go.
Yep.
Did you do? Yeah. Now it's your turn for the monster.
Lick wounds. If the monster has no wounds in the wound stack, it does. Draw an AI card. Discard lick wounds and draw AI. Well, it does.
So,
Full move the white lion directly away from all survivors.
okay.
Turn to face the closest survivor and heal
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blink, and then one of those AIs goes back in the deal.
Yep.
Damn.
Move the top card from the wound stack to the bottom of the AI deck without looking at it.
Okay.
Interesting.
Return lick wounds to the top of the monster's AI deck.
Damn.
Whoa! Oh, see, we need to do a damage to it to get rid of the
Yeah.
wounds. Yeah. Okay. And now you
rough.
stand up.
Well, I'm gonna do my
Yeah.
auto hit
Right.
when my turn comes back around again.
Okay.
In fact, is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Fucking kill him. There.
Right.
I'm gonna do it.
Okay.
And I'll move away.
Alright. Oh, wait.
I'm still his priority target.
Sorry. Hit location was the soft belly, and it's a persistent
So-
injury.
So my question with that is just to hit. You still have to roll to hit with that thing,
No.
and then
It says-
and then when you discard it, then it scores the critical hit because it overcomes toughness. But you
It
still
says
have
spend
to-
an activation to sling the stone from anywhere on the board. Archive this card. Excuse me, I spilled all over my board.
I know it says to archive
For 1 automatic hit that inflicts a critical wound.
So it's both.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, gain 1 random lion resource.
Way to go.
Sweet.
Persistent injury, organ trail. The white lion's intestines hang from the wound on its gut, dragging on the
Oh, we
floor.
roll
At the start of every monster's turn, it draws an AI card rolled 1d10.
Yeah.
On result of 1, the monster suffers 1 wound.
Yep.
Trail.
Okay, and now you're gonna run away.
Yes. Into the grass. Yeah.
Take your token with you.
Yeah, I know. It's not that it really matters.
You're the prime target.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5
I'm Leroy Jenkins.
gets you there. So you need to move 2 away to be all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gets me there. So that's my move.
He's within range.
No, but it's not. It's orthogonal.
Oh, yeah.
So yeah, you need to go, and you need to go.
2, 3, 4. And I'm going to activate to hide.
Probably a good idea.
You're hiding. You're looking at me.
Okay.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Burger, shut up.
Did you? Do you have the monster AI?
He does.
You've got the monster AI. Okay, so roll a die.
Right.
He's stealing them all. No, he's stealing them all.
Okay,
Oh.
doesn't happen this go round. Okay, so now we have monster.
If the monster wounds. If the monster has no wounds in the wound stack, discard lick wound. Do a full move away.
He had another one.
Yep.
Yeah. Full move away.
Oh.
1, 2,
3, 4, 5.
3, 4, 5. Okay.
And
I'll have to
Yep.
use my other stone. We can't let that stand.
That sucks.
We can't risk not hurting him.
Yeah, because we can't make it over there.
Yeah.
Because he's just going to keep moving away from us.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll do it.
Oh.
And now I'm charging him with my fists.
Critical.
Critical wound. The beast's temple. The blow wallops the white lion's head, causing shockwaves of blinding pain. Persistent injury. Whenever the white lion draws AI, roll 1d10. If the result is 1 or 2, discard the card and end the monster's turn.
Whoa. Wah, wah.
Okay. So that's pretty rad.
Yeah.
I'd say
So
so.
now it's everybody else's turn. Other than blue.
Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4. Because he can only move 5, so he's got to come at us now.
Yeah. Okay.
And now your turn.
No, I moved already.
Oh, okay. And now Beast's turn. Yours.
Beast, turn me. Okay. So for the intestinal wound.
What?
Okay. That's not for the blinding pain, the head injury.
Yeah.
Okay. So
No.
nothing there either. Grasp. Pick target closest knockdown survivor in range. Nothing. Closest survivor in range. Nothing. Sniff target.
Alright,
So,
so
yeah.
he sniffs, so he sees everybody.
He sees
So
everybody.
there's no point in not rushing him. Well, no, we can't. We're just stay away. Because he's going to come towards us, but he can't attack us. Because he'll see us, but he's going to do full movement move.
Yeah. Assuming that it's not
Oh, that's stupid.
another lick wounds, and it pushes him away.
So it's our turn.
Right. So let's go 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I can move one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. So I'm gonna throw my dart at you, bitches. 8. It's a wound. It's a hit, rather.
Oh. Trap. Reshuffle hit location deck. The attacker is caught in the white lion's ruse and is savagely mauled. Attacker is doomed. Perform basic action. Target the attacker.
Okay, cool. You can't hit me.
Yeah.
Why?
Because
it's too
I used
far
a
out.
ranged weapon.
Doomed. You may not spend survival until this card is resolved. Trap reminder rules. A trap cancels all the attacker's hits and ends their attack. When a trap is drawn, a knockdown monster will stand. After a trap is performed, reshuffle all hit location cards,
So shuffle.
including the trap card.
Okay. So that's fine. It just... So, I did y'all a favor because now you're going to rush in.
Yeah. Way to go, Yugimoto.
Took care of that thing for you.
You activated his trap card.
Sword of revealing light!
Okay.
Who else is range? You're the only one with range.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's-
1, 2, 3,
I'm
4,
literally
5,
going
6.
in
You know-
tooth and nail.
You're literally staying there and hiding, so you don't. Well, you have this. What is this?
It's just burger. How did I get lion testes?
Because
You-
Oh,
you
yeah. you-
critically
critical
wounded.
Oh,
So when
yeah.
I hit his ding dong, it must have knocked off
I
his
have his
testes.
lion testes.
Yeah. Well done. And that's organ? That's a specialized organ?
It is a consumable organ.
Mmm.
Welcome to Fear Factor, Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
All right, hit locations.
Yeah, he's still going to attack you.
Yeah, I figured.
But you could get next to him right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How so?
He was
I
here.
was there.
1, 2, 3, 4. I was... Did I count wrong?
I can't.
Yeah, he's one
But
away.
did-
Go
wait,
away.
yeah, did you... You maintained a distance of 6.
Yeah,
Right. With the intention of... Right.
and I can't reach him. And he sniffed, so he's gonna attack. He's gonna hit everybody.
Yeah, but he can't... So, like, if everyone stays 6 away from him,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I can
I'm
still
gonna
throw.
Stay,
I can still throw at him.
yeah.
I've got
Well,
a
he's
range of
coming.
6.
He's gonna come at you now.
But he's 6 away from me.
You're there.
I understand.
Oh, I see.
Because, like, my range is 6.
No, he's 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, well, that's... my range is 6. My range is 6.
6.
Well, that's... Okay, fair enough. That's... Yeah, he's gonna come at me.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Someone thinks we should make a coin pouch out of him.
I mean, it's already a coin purse.
Alright, so everybody's staying where they are. They have to.
They don't have to... You want to come a little bit closer.
No, I think I'm good where I am.
No, because he's going to come for
I
him.
can't tell if this is my...
Where are you putting me?
Alright. Okay.
Why is he gonna?
Is this my same turn
Oh,
where I
because he
threw
can
the
see
thing,
it?
or is this
He
Brady's turn?
sniffed, so everybody's...
I should move
So
forward
why
5,
are you
right?
putting me closer to him then?
Oh, I see. You want him to
1,
attack.
2,
He wants
3,
him to attack
4,
you.
5.
I don't want him to attack me.
Well, if he attacks you, we can get behind him. That
1... No, I want to make sure that you can get behind him.
1, 2, 3,
He's gonna attack
4,
somebody.
5.
That's fine.
He's within 5 of you.
He doesn't have a move of 6 because he's injured. He has a persistent injury that reduces it by 1. Person who said that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So he's
That's 6, and
Okay.
then he can't reach you.
right.
Right.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Alright, so now monster activator.
No. You need to move if you want to move.
Are you going to move
Yes, for sure. Is it background to me, right?
up? Yeah.
Yes, prime target. Wait a
I
minute.
guess I
Doesn't
still
he have
have
to
that.
attack Nick?
No.
No. Okay.
Because he's not going to be within range. Unless it says, like, primary target, whatever.
Attack prime target.
All right,
Right,
so now
so
I'm the
this is-
monster people.
This is para ti.
So roll 1d6 for his organs.
Hey!
Nice.
And roll 1d6 to end his turn.
Early.
No.
Okay,
Okay.
Alright.
here we go.
Oh, God.
Smart Cat. Reveal the top 10 AI cards one at a time. Put the first 2 mood cards revealed into play, then shuffle the deck.
There's no mood cards.
Well, this is it.
So,
Grass.
If no mood cards are put into play as a result of Smart Cat, draw AI, and then archive Smart Cat. Wow.
Archive it. That goes away?
Draw a
Draw
different...
another one.
Okay.
Yeah, we did. It's grass.
Okay.
Grasp. Okay. Pick target. Closest knockdown survivor? No. Closest survivor in range?
Yeah, I'm in range.
Okay, so it's going to be you.
Yep.
So, it's...
Oh, it only gets 1 speed.
where was it? Here?
Yeah.
So it's going to go 1, 2, 3. That's the most direct route, I think. Ah. All right. So, move and attack. Targets. Speed of 1. Accuracy of 2 or
so
more.
It's actually accuracy
And damage
of
of
3.
1. And trigger has after damage. The white line isolates its prey. Full move. The white line away from all threats. Target suffers grab. Place target knockdown. If it grabs you, place target knockdown in front of the monster. Target suffers 1 damage per monster level, which is 1. And, okay, so let's see if it does it.
Roll a 2.
Or a 1.
Yeah.
Hey!
Stupid cat.
Wow, we are having an easy time. You just rolled a 1. All right.
Sweet.
Alright, so now it's our
Priority target is always the target and overrides pick target.
turn. Oh.
Yeah, but he's not in
He wasn't
range.
within range.
He wasn't within range, though. I don't think that would... Yeah, he wouldn't have made it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rule is, but I would think that he would target someone who he can target, if no one else. But
Yeah.
All right. So whatever. That's that. And so now it's back to our turns.
It doesn't really affect the whole lot.
Yeah.
Not too far away.
Okay, so I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get behind him.
Yeah.
Right. So
And then move away.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't want to do that. I want to. Well, it's 6 and 1 half a dozen the other. So I can. You can get there.
I would
1,
hit and
2,
then move.
3, 4, 5.
Yep.
All right. So let's get you there, and
Okay.
let's have you
Give me
stab.
3 dice.
There you go.
So 1 hit.
2 hits.
2 hits.
2 hits because you're
Yep.
behind him.
2 hits.
What? It's a 7+ anyhow.
Yeah. Beast heel and beast tricep.
Okay, one on the right first. Sweat, and this one. Oh, this one is. Okay, so.
Failure. Alright, so he hit on a beast heel, and you clip the tensed muscle of the heel,
Okay.
which gives us 1.
All right. So we got.
And now perform a basic action against the attacker, target the attacker.
Well, let's.
So 2 die. Hit. 1 hit.
Well, no, 2 or more hits. Is the lion attacking?
This is a line attack, but it's -1 accuracy.
-1. Yeah. So.
Wait. -1 is good.
No.
Right.
-1 means he has less, more chances of hitting. That means he has to hit on a 1 or higher.
No, we did.
No, we did this
1 or
already.
higher?
Yeah, remember, a higher accuracy is worse.
No. If he hits a hit on 1, he's hitting every time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
No.
We don't want
We
that.
That it was from a
We
persistent
did
wound. It
awesome
made him.
Yeah, it's a
to him
wound.
to
Yeah.
make it harder for him to hit us.
Yeah.
He hits you.
Because that's a
Well-
+2 to accuracy.
That's a 2 plus accuracy.
right.
You're
Right.
right. They,
A 2
they messed
plus
up the
and then
minus.
-1.
Yeah.
Alright, well, minus should be better for that.
All right, here we go. He hits your feet.
Damn
To the footses.
it.
You'll be fine because I'm about to stab him in the back.
Alright, well, this guy, Doc, is saying that we played it wrong with the priority target. He should have come after me even if he couldn't reach me.
Okay.
Oh, he
Well,
still moves
Well, we
towards.
like to
There's
make
not-
it harder on
It would
ourselves.
change where his position wound up being, but it doesn't actually change the outcome of how events played out.
Yeah.
Right.
And thank you, and we'll work on that in the future. But
You hit him, he's dead.
potentially, yeah. So if I hit him and with
You have
the
to get rid of
founding
that
stone,
card and then hit him again.
Oh yeah, that's right.
'Cause he
He
can
gets
still-
2 hits.
Right, because he can still attack with Tooth and Claw until you hit him one more time.
So I get 1 hit.
This could be bad for me.
Yeah.
That doesn't really. That's not good.
Damn it all.
Alrighty.
Alright.
So,
I'll move to the edge of the board.
yeah.
Yeah, but apparently he's not gonna go after you anymore. He's gonna drop you and go after him.
Yeah.
But I take damage, right?
Yeah, you suffer
Take
1
1.
damage.
He's like, you wait here.
To
I'll
what?
be right back.
Your body.
Okay.
You're knocked down.
Your body is ready.
Yep.
And I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll go there.
I'm gonna go here. Because if he's a target in here.
Right.
Yeah. Alright, so now it's Monster's turn.
Yep, which is you.
Roll 1.
Nope. Okay.
Roll
And then
1.
nope.
So he's gonna try to grasp. So he's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes it just super easy.
Right.
Because now it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'm gonna hit him. And this goes back.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it should be if he has multiple targets, he targets you,
Yeah.
and maybe you get a bonus to hit him. But
You get back up.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
2 hits.
2 hits.
This will kill him. No, never mind.
Okay. Just 1.
Well, I hit him twice.
Hey!
Oh!
Here's critical.
Critical wound.
another
The blow destroys the white lion's jaw. Persistent injury, no jaw. Roll 1d10. On a result of 5+, the white lion's jaw flies off its face. The attacker gains +1 courage, +1 survival.
Whoa.
yeah.
+1 courage and +1 survival.
Yeah. What does courage do?
Yeah, we never did find that.
Courage.
Alright, so who's going to attack him now?
It's dead.
No.
Oh no, it's not. It's not. Yeah.
That was the one wound.
1, 2, 3. I got 2 dice coming at your butt.
Why 2?
Because of the founding stone.
Oh, shit, you have one of those.
Yeah,
Nice.
I've got
Melee and a range. Cool.
thinking ahead. 1 hit.
1.
Reaching a courage level of 3 will trigger the bold story event.
I have that.
While reaching a level of 9 will trigger the see the truth story.
And I got him.
Did it. He's dead.
You hit the monster in the ding dong.
Take that, the ding dong.
Another dick attack. There wasn't much left.
From behind. So what is I'm bold.
All right. Well, it's a story event, so it's in the book.
Yay. Oh, and we killed the monster by the way.
Does everyone have 2 courage?
Yeah.
Did this?
2.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I only
And then
have,
you've got
I only
3.
have 1.
How's that possible?
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
we
you weren't
should-
paying attention. I don't know that I was paying attention.
Well, I don't think he got the extra one because we got it from the hunt, and he wasn't on the hunt.
No. I mean,
That might be.
He split up his characters.
right. But is there another courage that came from somewhere
you
else?
Might be right.
Yeah,
No.
because my first character has a courage.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this character has a
because
courage.
we
Okay.
flipped a card or something.
Okay, yeah. I know there was one event that was on this thing, but I was
Yeah.
like, okay.
Well, I gotta find it.
I'm so
Bold.
bold right now.
In a single moment, your perspective changes profoundly. Here's the deal. There's 3 different triumphs to choose from.
Alright.
Select the triumph corresponding to the current game phase.
Oh.
A survivor may only gain these benefits once a lifetime. Okay, so Showdown. So this will only happen to you once, ever.
Alright.
Here you have the Showdown phase triumph. The essential difference between man and monster is a gap no human can overcome. You accept this and tap into a deep well of deranged fortitude. Gain the following ability and roll on the table below. Hold on a second. Sorry. I wanted to interrupt this for a second. We're going to focus out since we are... Alright, so yeah, here's a story event for the camera. Alright, so first you gain Stalwart, which you can mark off on your sheet. You ignore being knocked down by brain trauma and intimidation actions. Then you are going to roll a d10. I'm not going to tell you what they do.
3.
You gain a +1 strength token.
It's
Oh.
not bad.
+1 strength token.
Yeah. Look at that.
It's not permanent, however.
Oh.
I don't know when they go away. In fact, it might only be for this showdown, unfortunately, which would totally suck.
Oh, well, yeah.
Your other thing... Okay, I'll tell you. What else would happen if you roll a 4 through 7? You'd gain +3 survival and 3 insanity.
Whoa, that's
At
awesome.
an 8 or 9, you'd gain a permanent strength, and at 10, you'd gain a permanent speed,
Oh, wow.
which would have been awesome. An extra die roll every single time you attacked.
Yeah, by the way, you're done with the axe. You had your one shot. Very ineffective with the axe.
Hey, I hit him.
No, yeah, you hit him.
Yeah.
That's right. But I mean, like, you were going all berserker on him, and it was just
I
like...
had an axe.
I know, you had an axe, and you were not rolling well. That's my point. So you had your turn with the axe, and you don't get to play with the axe anymore.
Alright, we killed the monster.
How many do we get? 4 again?
Aftermath, we get a Hunt XP. I don't know what that is.
At the top. At the top of the
It
thing.
would trigger a story afterwards, an age story.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Cool. 1 weapon proficiency, if eligible, and then rewards. The White Lion greedily consumes the bodies and... Oh, okay, if we're defeated. If we're defeated, he would greedily consume the bodies and take a small, shiny prize. Roll a d10. On a 6 or higher, archive a jewelry gear of your choice. If the survivors don't have any jewelry, nothing happens.
But that didn't happen
Yeah,
because we're...
no.
Yep. Rewards. The first time the White Lion is defeated, add Caterium to the settlement locations. The group gains the following rewards. For level 1, you get 4 basic and 4 White Lion resources. If the settlement has Saga, we don't have that. Okay.
So, can I get weapon proficiency of the bone axe then?
Well, yeah, like I guess whatever you went into
Yeah.
to the thing with is going to be your weapon proficiency. We'll
What
just
was that give me? Like an extra...
Yeah,
So,
there's
like-
a card.
dagger.
Oh. Yeah.
And mine is thrown, I guess, or ranged thrown.
Oh, it looks like you have to get up to specialist,
It's bone dagger?
right? To do something, or no?
Mm.
Oh, yeah, for specialization maybe?
Yeah.
So, okay. So each time you would gain that rank, there's a fist and tooth mastery and specialization.
Sweet. That's gotta be awesome.
While a survivor is a fist and tooth master, they gain +2 permanent accuracy and +2 permanent strength. They receive this bonus even when not attacking with Fist and Tooth.
Oh, nice.
How did you gain this?
Well, we didn't.
You did.
Oh, you're just looking around. All right. It's funny. Someone says about the lion before it died. Can't eat, can't screw. Why go on?
So, axe. I need to ask you a question, Lion. Alright, so we got a broken lantern, some white fur.
Yeah, your token goes away. Sorry, dude. Should have rolled higher. Do that next time.
Golden whiskers.
Oh boy.
Another question mark.
Golden whiskers.
White hide, or white fur, monster bone, and great cat bones.
Yeah, I bet that's a monster bone. What? Yeah.
So, do you guys want to? What do you want to do? Do you
Okay,
wanna-
so let's go back and do the
settlement?
phase. Because, like...
I want to see a new story event happen. Another settlement event, I mean.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yeah, let's
Okay,
let's
cool.
do that.
Kind of clear the area there. And we'll put out
There's
the...
a...
I'll take the,
Do you have the track over there? Someone... Or do I have it over here?
he's got it.
No.
Okay.
No, like this is the hunt.
Your monster.
Yeah, no, that's it.
That's it.
The hunt?
Yeah, it's on the other side.
It's the side that you're looking at.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Booyah, Grandma. Booyah.
Alright, so
Fuck you,
set up
Grandma.
the settlements.
Alright, so now,
Survivors return.
everybody heals, right? Any damage that they receive?
Yay, I got my head back and my body.
Where's your head at? Where's the innovation deck that I had over here somewhere?
Oh, right here.
Okay, cool.
It's,
So you can
these
go
are-
ahead and slap that down there.
so these are the things that we have,
The things.
right? That we have available to us in terms of building and making and doing, right?
Are those our innovations?
These are our innovations.
No, these.
These are our
That's what I'm saying. Settlement locations on this
Our
side.
inspirations
Wait,
or
okay.
something?
Yeah.
right, and the innovations that we actually have.
And we have to add... Okay, the Caterium is like an eligible thing, but we probably have to spend stuff to build it.
Oh, we got a lot of stuff.
Sure.
Nick's got a stuff.
Oh, no. It's just... It doesn't have a perk.
Sweet.
So...
It's ours.
What do? Okay, so this is white lion helm. Okay, so now we can great cat bone. Okay. Oh, dude.
Do we need more great cat bones again?
Whisker harp. What?
Someone says, one more hunt, but this time hunt Mufasa, level 3.
Now that'd be Scar.
Fuck that in the butt is what I say. Okay, so let's take a look at what the Catarium.
You
Catarium.
got him.
Catarium.
It's one of the little cards. It's got its own
Dude.
provider.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Because, like, that whisker harp is like, what?
I say we at least do the innovation once, though.
So, lion headdress, king spear, lion skin cloak, frenzy drink, claw head arrow, cat gut bow, cat fang knife,
Cat fang
cat eye circlet, lion beast guitar,
I'm going down to cat
white lion
fang
skirt,
knife.
white lion helm, white lion
Right. So these
gauntlet,
are
coat,
we
the
got
harp.
cat bones, white fur.
Roll 1d10 to strum on a result of 7+, 3+ if fighting white lion. Discard one mood currently in play.
Oh.
Okay, so that's like fine, but
Yeah.
so that's an organ. 2 white furs can give a. Can I see that?
You need the ammonia innovation. By the way, we need to be doing an event before we do any of this.
Okay.
Could totally change what we're going to do.
Right.
What do you mean? What's an event?
Settlement event.
Oh.
A new lantern year. I want to make sure we do these things in order. Showdown phase, hunt phase.
This game is going to get insane with cards, I think. I mean, there's so many open spaces.
There's so many expansions I have yet to get that have more cards and more stuff. It's crazy. I can't wait to get the Dragon King expansion. That's like the most elaborate, coolest looking mini. Have you seen that thing?
Is that the one that's got like the pyramid, like
It's
Is
kind
that
of
the
got like a
Forgotten
weird
Kingdom?
head.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he comes with a dude who's like him in human form.
Oh.
Alright, so yeah, the first thing we do is setting up the board. Then we do Survivor's Return. So
We have these.
we
two.
gain +1 survival just for coming back.
Hooray!
And
+1 survival, so I have 2.
I don't think we have to re-record the names. Okay. Then we gain our Endeavor points. Then we have the settlement event. Each subsequent settlement phase, you play a random settlement event. So where's that deck at? They're this size. Same things.
Those right there.
Indeed.
The big giant cards right next to you.
Where are those giant cards?
All the steps on the settlement board from left to right.
Yeah, just so much. Yeah.
Yeah. Gain endeavors, draw a settlement event.
He really did design this game very well. I mean, just because we're having trouble because no one read the book ahead of time, but I mean,
What?
everything seems. To
I didn't have
flow.
a. I didn't have. Did you get a book?
Did you have a book?
I was like, wait, it's
I didn't have a
it's an
book.
accurate statement that no one did.
That's all I said.
I mean,
all right, last time.
Update death count. Lion 2, us none.
Barely.
Yeah.
I feel like someone should have died by now. Okay, hunt reenactment settlement event.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Nominate the group's favorite survivor to play the hunter. Nominate your least favorite survivor to play the monster. Don't everyone look at Justin at once.
I've made the killing blow, by the way.
Look at his mini.
There you go.
Like, ugh. Are we doing this again? Let me
There you go.
run my
All right,
finger
so
through my
you are
golden locks.
you are playing the hunter. You are playing the monster. Actually, no, but you were the one that did the killing blow. You should not be one of the ones to act it out, right?
I should be
Shouldn't it be one of us pantomiming you?
Yeah. Like the other.
Okay.
The blue-haired raven needs to pretend
No,
to
I
be
don't
you.
care. I just thought it was funny. But do you want to be the reenactor?
Reenact your own hunt.
All right.
I want to. It's like I'm telling the story that everyone else that didn't go on the hunt.
There you go.
Yeah, the
That's
nerd
right.
who was
Guess
sitting
what?
back reading the books.
But I learned so much.
You like your books?
You like your books, nerd?
That's right.
Did you find him in the fire?
All right. Pick a monster from the settlement's list of defeated monsters. Should we go with the white lion or the white lion?
I bet the
Uh,
white
What was the
lion.
first one again?
White Russian.
Hey.
I don't understand what these numbers mean. Okay. Costume claws draw real blood and the hunter falls. To survive. Oh, I see. You have to roll a d10.
Oh shit!
Me? I
You're-
do,
wait.
or he does.
Doesn't make that
You
explicitly.
do. You're
I
the
do.
you're the hunter.
No, I'm hunted.
Yeah.
That's the monster.
Oh, so is the monster rolling?
No, it's just someone's rolling.
Oh. 3.
That doesn't count. That doesn't count.
Oh, come on.
Nah.
It's 7.
So,
I'm a hunter.
yeah.
Hunter rolls.
Fine. Is the monster a nemesis monster? No.
Yeah, wait, isn't it? Now?
No.
How many do we need to make it a nemesis? It's on the settlement thing. The big one that you've been filling in.
Well, I think it's very specific monsters that are nemesis monsters.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah.
The butcher and all
Yeah.
those guys. Yep. So he's not a nemesis.
No. Alright, so is not. So the monster falls, silencing the crowd with a sickening crack. The survivor nominated by the monster dies.
What would happen with a 3?
What?
This is confusing. I can't tell what's real and what's not.
What happens
Is-
with a 3?
Hold on, let's
Yeah,
figure
let's-
out what this is first. Nominate the group's favorite survivor to play the hunter. Nominate your least favorite survivor to play the monster. Pick a monster from the settlement's list of defeated monsters. Fair enough.
Yep.
You rolled a die. It came up as 7. Is the monster a nemesis monster? No.
No.
The monster falls, silencing the crowd with a sickening crack.
So
The
I die.
survivor nominated to be the monster dies.
Yeah, I
The
died.
survivor nominated to be hunter sets their insanity to 0.
Well, that's fucked up, man.
That's really fucked up.
Yeah, you need to do 3.
What was 3?
Costume claws draw real blood and the hunter falls. The survivor nominated to be the hunter is dead.
Oh.
The survivor nominated to be the monster gains the monster claw style fighting art.
Oh!
You should have let him roll. His blood is on your hands.
You tried to kill me first.
But I would have gotten this awesome fighting style. You didn't get jack.
I mean, I got to be clear-headed.
Well,
Which
it's
I'm
actually
okay
not
with.
good,
It's
apparently.
actually not very
It's
good.
your brain armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have any
You need that.
insanity anyhow, so I'm not really worried about it.
Wow, yeah, you have to roll an 8, 9, or 10. You want to know what would happen?
Yeah.
Sure.
Alright, so is the monster a quarry monster, which it was. That means that through the performance, the settlement relives a heroic moment of their survival. This settlement phase, all departing survivors gain survival up to the settlement survival limit. It's hard to say that a lot.
Wow.
If the answer was no, however, it seems more interesting. The fight reaches a fever pitch. The settlement hangs on every movement as the hunter ritualistically finishes the monster. As the monster feigns death, the settlement cheers their champion. The hunter gains the last man standing fighting art.
Oh, that's pretty cool too.
I need to find the rest of this.
Alright,
cards
well-
because they're not here.
Unfortunately, you're dead.
Yeah, I'm dead.
So the heroic tale of Steve has come to an end.
That sucks.
You were just saying somebody should have died by now.
Yeah, see,
Yeah.
we solved that problem.
I definitely called that. Alright. So sorry, Steve.
We hardly do.
And we have our first death. Has a black box around it, so I wonder if something happens. I love these story events. I just want to keep doing them.
You're missing some cards. I swear this thing.
That sucks. Now I gotta level up a whole other character.
Yeah.
Alright, so yes, the first time a settlement's death count is updated, trigger a principal death story event.
Aww. Da, 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 da.
Kill off the main character, man.
Oh, I really hope this is what I think it is. I really hope this is what I think it is for me looking at. Oh, yes. Okay. Well, maybe I'll show you the picture first and then I'll read. Ready?
Show everybody else.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, nice.
Terminus! Potentially! Let's see what happens. The group must decide what to do with their first survivor corpse. Choose one. The first harvest or the first grave?
First harvest, I think.
Yeah.
With-
Harvest.
I think we know how.
Would
we
you
made
like to
the
know
city.
the details or just choose?
Let's just choose.
I mean,
We named it Terminus.
Yeah, there was a reason.
I don't wanna.
I don't want to like eat somebody.
What?
But that's me
Man.
saying that.
Yeah, that's me saying that too.
But you gotta figure we're starting as like
Yeah,
cave people.
I'm saying we
definitely, and that's the whole thing is they did their little shadow puppet thing and then they killed each other
Yeah. And
'Cause-
now we eat.
because old boy got too into it.
Now it's dinner time.
Yeah, now it's now because we forgot the lion's food, like we forgot the meat, and I'm hungry.
I didn't forget nothing.
We just brought back some bones.
Yeah,
But sorry.
yeah, and testes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, you want these testicles?
Mm-hmm.
Or would you like this fresh body I just killed?
Well, what say you?
What do you say?
Remember, the
I-
name of the town is Terminus.
That means nothing to us in the game.
Yeah. So it's the end
It
of the
actually
line,
does.
Exactly.
right?
Yeah.
That's all that means. Terminus is just the end of the line.
Yeah. Nothing more ending than when you get eaten.
I feel like I Sonya, man,
This is really appropriate music. It's like
Yeah, dude.
intense.
it's like camping. Yeah, we hunted 2 lions. So this is the only reason why I'm considering this, right? We hunted 2 lions for food, and then we reenacted the lion hunting, and then the symbolic lion was killed.
So our minds are.
The symbolic lion should be eaten. It's upsetting to me, but
Is that a vote?
That's a vote.
And you guys are voting for
Eat.
that path as well.
Eat.
I'm not really.
I am against this, but
Okay. I am against this.
We could roll for it.
The story that led up to it is justified. Woke up in
Just roll.
the middle
High-
of nowhere.
High, you
dark,
bury it,
nothing.
Low, you eat.
Kill the lion, eat the lion.
don't read
Kill the lion, eat the lion. You know?
Don't puss out. Eat them.
Anytime my group, when someone goes, want to know what happens, I say no.
Yeah. All right. Here we go.
Gut instinct,
The first harvest.
literally.
The settlement decides to harvest the body for resources. The settlement gains the death principle cannibalize. Find and place the card on the settlement board and note it on the settlement record sheet. After adding the card to the settlement, roll a d10. Somebody roll a d10.
You're dead.
Yeah, I'm out.
Middle of the road.
Okay. Oh, that's not the fun one. The settlement ritualistically divides the corpse with a sharp stone and grimly consumes the dead flesh. Gain a founding stone starting gear. All departing survivors gain +3 insanity.
Oh, it's awesome.
Not really.
So we're
Three
all
insanity.
insane.
Departing. Only departing.
Where's your founding stone? I don't know what it is.
If you had rolled a 6 through 10, nominate a survivor. The survivor fanatically, tears the corpse open and deeply drinks its blood. They decide that for every new creature they eat, they will become stronger. The survivor gains +1 permanent speed.
Yes! See, that's what I look at it as. I'm becoming Steve now. I ate Steve. Steve is always with us. Now you're Bergda.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like,
All right, let's see.
if we were to eat somebody, that's the way I'd like to eat them.
That's how I want to go.
Right? You know, ritualistically divide it up. Everyone gets a founding stone, so we get a bunch of these back again. And you get to be Broomhilda, or
Somebody.
Yeah.
and now we're down a person.
Tom.
Right.
I got one. You got one. Everybody got one.
I need one.
No, you don't get one.
I'm a survivor.
Us 3.
No, they're all survivors.
Here's this.
They said the
Our survival
survivor-
limit is +1. Whenever a survivor dies, we draw a basic resource and add it to our storage.
That's actually really good. Because the basic resources are the ones that help us buy stuff. Oh yeah. Cannibalize.
Okay, so this is another deal that's going to go over here with us.
And yeah, and I'll write it down.
See, I have a feeling you guys wouldn't like playing Fallout with me.
You also do the cannibalize path on that?
Yes.
No.
It's free food.
I'm always a good guy in Fallout.
No.
All right.
Steal everything. Kill everyone.
No.
Except when I need the achievements. And then I'll save my game, go and do a
Yeah.
bunch of shit ton of bad stuff like
Blow
there's
up
the one that's
Megaton.
like get like the evilest thing. I'll just go on a killing rampage in Megaton.
I've blown up the bomb in Megaton
Yeah, me too.
because I wanted money from 10 penny.
Om Nam Shiva. Om Nam Shiva.
Welcome to the dark side.
Alright.
Now what?
Lion Claw, which we don't have. Okay.
Well, what about all these other things over here? The bonesmith, organ grinder, skinnery.
Phone. Wait for.
Are we gonna innovate now?
Hide.
Update the timeline.
Phone.
No. Now we're gonna have another story event.
See sinew bone.
Why?
Because we were
Okay.
New Lantern
Lion
year.
Claw.
Endless Screams.
Lion Claw, Lion
Oh,
Claw.
shit.
We want Lion Claws. I mean,
I'm sorry, but I love these. I'm sure this is delightful too. I mean, really, this is only going to be good for us. I'm sure.
whoa.
This is
Whoa.
only going to be good for us.
Look, put the thing. No, them for you. Look at what is this over here? You got the guys coming in and the ripping. Oh my
But the
goodness!
thing, did you even look closely at the artwork for the lion?
What do you mean
The showdown? Look,
I don't think so.
look what it's holding.
Oh,
I lost my page. Thanks.
you're welcome. Because I don't care about you. You just had a toy. It's just a toy. Those hands are creepy though.
They are creepy hands. Someone says, didn't the dark side promise cookies?
We have donuts.
All right. A scream pierces the silence around the settlement. Wait. Creepy. As the noise fades, a chorus of horror rises up in answer. The settlement erupts into chaos, trying to comprehend the source of the terrible wail. You may now hunt the
Whales?
screaming antelope.
Oh.
Add it to the quarry list on the settlement record sheet. Nominate a single survivor to stand amidst the madness. I perhaps would say our new person there.
That doesn't have any insanity?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, isn't...
Because he just had his guy killed. I'm saying as a player.
Oh, okay.
Fair enough?
Oh, sure.
Okay. You gain +1 courage and become the voice of reason.
Oh, good.
Roll a d10.
Oh, what?
Where's the voice of reason?
Not you.
Yeah.
Justin.
No, it's
Me?
me.
What?
Yeah.
Why?
Why not?
Because he jumped in front.
Oh, because he's starting a new guy.
Right.
I was trying to be nice.
I know. That's what I was trying to be like.
He's like, fuck that.
No.
Like, fuck that guy.
One fewer courage.
8.
8.
Yeah.
And one more courage for you.
That's good. You're probably not going to die.
Sweet.
If you would roll a 1 or 2, the survivor's face turns pale and the courage drains from their eyes. Without hesitation, the survivor turns on their heels and dashes for the darkness.
Okay.
Sadly, their foot catches a stone face and they fall face first into the floor. They lose the courage and suffer a broken jaw.
It's a severe head.
But that's a 1 or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you get?
All right, so here's what he gets. The survivor stands firm in the face of the screaming unknown. Slow and strong words changed the settlement's fear into tingling excitement. After all, the endless screams might be an opportunity to gain knowledge and harness the darkness. The survivor gains the Orator of Death fighting art. Returning survivors gain +2 insanity.
If we hunt it. Or
No, that's
or
right.
there's the 3 of us.
I think we just do it now. I think we just get that now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we are returning survivors.
Okay.
So
So
we
now
have 5 insanity,
yeah, now we're up to 5 insanity.
Wow, that's kind of crazy.
and now we're insane.
Yeah, but I was that the
For
whole
sure.
time. It was
Yeah.
awesome.
I don't know where these fighting arts are.
They're cards.
No, this is all I have.
No, there's not. Those are secret fighting arts. There's another whole other stack of fighting arts. I love berating my card guy.
You just don't know what you're doing.
Yeah. Those are secret ones. My bad.
Okay.
So he gets
Ancient Chinese secret, huh?
Orator of Death. Once per showdown, you may spend an activation to have all non-death survivors gain +2 insanity. When you die, you encourage all survivors with your last words. There you go, bud. Oh, record it and archive it on your sheet. You have your fighting art.
Yeah, I did.
Oh yeah.
Cool. Did you just cross out Steve's name? Or did
I
I
haven't
give you
even
one?
named him yet. I'm
Oh.
figuring Tom.
Okay. And then after that was quite an eventful thing. Wow, the Phoenix is just a quarry, potentially? Oh. Yeah, sorry guys, I don't know what's going on.
Wow.
Is that the Phoenix?
Yes.
Oh, damn, Gina.
Let me see what I can do. Here, proceed through the while I try to fix this.
There's like multiple noses in there, man. That Phoenix is...
Well, I didn't finish putting it together. It has extra hands.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that you're supposed to clip up and put on it. Yeah. So putting it together like that was fine,
Mm-hmm.
but
Oh, good.
yeah, I was like, nah, not gonna do that. Oh, and I'm missing some talons too, and some weird.
That square peg in the middle in the face.
Maybe it's this thing, this lash. Oh no, here it is. It's this one.
Mm. But like, there's a regular bird face,
Yeah, and
and
then
you're like, oh, and then there's a creepy other dude face.
hey guys, how's it going?
Hey y'all, what's going on? Okay, so we need.
And then the butcher.
Okay.
I have to make him look bad.
So we get an organ.
I think I may just get this game for the minis.
All right, that should be working now, guys. I'm watching the feed and it seems to be up to date.
Oh yeah, what are we supposed to be doing now?
Yes, I was saying, what's the next step? So we did death count. We did update the timeline. Then it's just is guys. I'm sorry.
Right. So the innovation, right, and then we've got 2 mysteries and 2 white furs, which because of the catararium, can make some pretty decent armor equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Right, with those.
Fuck. The stream is completely messing up.
So's your face.
Shit. I don't really know how to fix it.
Because the thing is you roll a d6 for all like whatever severe injury you have. So a head explosion is 1 and 2.
Well, did you do your? Because you took a head injury.
I took
It
a
wasn't
head
severe.
injury, but not a
Not severe.
severe.
So what is the difference between a head injury and a severe head injury?
I think when you fill in the square over here, maybe.
Right, and then you take
It
another
says
one.
when a survivor suffers a severe injury at a hit location, determine the outcome. But maybe it's like a card, like it says this is a severe injury. Like his, because he was asking about the priority target
Mm-hmm.
kind of deal. It'll
I
say
think he
like,
said there was. I think he said how to score it, but I
Oh.
don't remember.
and it says a sufferer with 5 bleeding tokens is dead. Oh, this heals. Let's see.
What does pounce mean? When you pounce, gain +1 accuracy for your next attack this turn.
I don't know.
But if you did know,
That would be awesome.
He might even tell you.
and what does the knight icon mean? There's the lightning bolt icon, which means that's an activation, and there's a knight
Movement.
icon.
That's movement.
That's movement.
Pounds, a gear special rule. Spend movement and activation to move 3 spaces forward in a straight line and activate a melee weapon. This attack gains +1 strength. So it's a dash kind of deal, but
Mhm.
it's not dash.
Oh, look at that! It says right there, pounce. Right. So, are we talking about the thing, or are you fixing the stream?
I'm hoping it's working all right now.
So, golden whiskers are neat, but the thing that is makes them like the thing that they do is they allow it to make the whisker harp,
Yeah,
which
that's no point.
primarily is a blue socket piece, right? Is really the thing that it is, right? Which I'm less intrigued by right now.
Yeah.
So this makes sense in terms of getting the innovation. This makes sense for me in terms of making some armor. 2 white line cloaks or 2 white line coats rather,
Yeah.
which give 2 armor for the chest, and they allow pounce, which
Okay.
is the thing that you just described. That's this guy, and then this allows the ability to make, at a minimum, another axe.
Okay.
Right. So, but that's what I'm seeing, and then we still have one of these guys left over, even though because we've got
We can
nothing
save
that
it until
uses
next time, right?
broken lantern. Yeah, we can. It's scrap. We've got nothing that uses scrap right now, because we have no blacksmiths. So does that look like kind of a decent way of allocating our resources?
Yeah.
I think so.
Okay, so let's get the innovation first, and let's see what
Yeah.
that is.
3 of them.
Because
So
that might
what's letting us
change.
draw 3?
What's that?
What's letting us draw 3?
Or is it 1?
There's one, right?
No.
No.
We need to
wait.
draw 2 and pick one,
Right. Let's
Okay.
we get 2.
and then we're gonna do it again. I'm not sure why he said 3.
No, I was thinking each
Yeah.
one was a.
I
No.
see.
Yeah.
Okay.
because this
Hey,
might have
it's
us
the
change.
hovel again,
Okay.
and the shrine. Which we
So the
just
shrine's
popped in.
better.
So the shrine says it can be used once per settlement phase. We can spend an endeavor point,
Mhm.
which to date I think we've spent 1 at this point because we've done this. Roll a d10 on a 1 through. Well, I don't know. I think we need to know. 1 through 3, departing survivors gain +1 insanity. 4 or more, final adjustments. Departing survivors add 1 armor to all hit locations.
Oh.
So we get to do this every time, and we'll get something out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Then you add the shrine consequences to the deck. Then I don't know what the hell their problem is. I can see the feed, they can't. Whatever. Hovel, which I said before, we get our survival limit goes up by 1, and whenever departing survivors gain +1 survival. Then we add the hovel consequences in.
So having extra survival is I really dig it. And having a means of getting it back is super cool. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like a 70% chance at full armor
It's pretty cool.
is pretty good.
Yeah.
Because we would get the survival or insanity.
Mm-hmm.
What happens when we're insane?
I like the idea of being cannibalistic
awesome.
church folk too.
Protects our brain.
Cannibalistic church folk. Definitely Terminus.
Yeah, okay, look, someone sees something. My feed, both the thing I'm looking at the YouTube page that you guys are looking at, and also my preview feed is on and running. Which means it's something on your end. I'm sorry, people who can't see. And there is at least one person that sees everything. But we've lost
Yeah.
a bunch. We lost
God.
we lost half our viewers because of whatever's going on.
Well, that's dickish.
Or
But
they
I mean,
could
like
be
we're hanging out, we're having fun.
Yeah,
They could be
sure.
And this
restarting.
might like, are we gonna go on another hunt again, or are we just gonna?
I
finish
think
up
we'll
this?
probably
I
call it
think-
here. It's kind of late.
Yeah,
So, but I say go shrine.
yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Shrine it up.
You're dead. You have no say.
What do you mean? I'm Tom.
Who's Tom? We don't
Me.
know you.
Me, I'm Tom.
I'm the person who got all the knowledge and understanding in the universe.
Mhm.
Well, you didn't know who Tom was.
What did I get for that again? I need to get that
You
now.
got 1
Oh, here it is.
understanding.
That's it.
Yeah, but that's good because you can get +2 to investigation rolls and
That's right. Now that I know how these events work, how it's so frustrating. Some of you can see and some of you can't. That means that it's not a problem on our end. Anyways, now that I know how these events work, I want to fill up all these boxes as quickly as I can.
Mhm. Yeah.
But anyways,
careful because he'll just kill you in a heartbeat.
he will do that, wouldn't he?
Mhm.
So now we need shrine consequences. So now we have this.
Mhm. Shrine consequences.
Sacrifice.
Okay.
Awesome. I know all about that.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah. Seemed like there would be more, but
It takes who's my guy? Endeavor thing, Bob.
To do what? Oh, to do that, yeah.
To pray. We can upgrade weapon crafter. 3 bone, 1 hide. I mean, we have that. I'd much rather have the... Okay. So, yeah. Axe to...
have my new table.
Houndsy White Lion coats. Does that seem legit?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because now we're going to have to fight something completely new.
Right. So we get 2 of those, and then whoever has the axe, which I guess if he likes having the knife.
Well, he doesn't. Does he? Oh, I guess he would still technically.
I mean,
Listen,
it's just
Tom wants the knife.
Tom wants the knife, please. And you should get the axe as well. Mika should get the axe. So that she's
This table is completely fucked. I gotta get a new one.
yeah.
That's a
You've got 2 range. Can we get an axe out?
Hey, like, this is me now, the real me. Don't be shafting me with my stuff.
What are you talking about?
Meaning, I'm back to being Mia.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Mika. Mia. Yeah, that's what I said. Give her the axe. Like it's a good weapon.
Which one is that in?
It's like a basic thing. It's in the
Bonesmith.
Bonesmith, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was. Bone axe.
There we go.
Was that an Eddie Murphy and Golden Child reference?
That was.
Well done.
Hey man, I like movies.
All right, this goes into our innovation deck, Sacrifice, which looks really gross. Wow.
Okay. So these go here. This goes here. These go here. These go in the thing, and these go. And they go. These go.
This is
and then
terrible.
we have another thing in the deal. We have another scrap.
Okay,
In our
cool.
currency.
Do we have any resources left?
Just a
Besides
scrap.
that? Wow. So we have to find something to spend scrap on.
Yeah. So basically, we want to be able to.
They're saying on mobile phones it's fine. How is that possible?
That's weird.
I don't know. Alright, I guess we'll call it there. Well, that's good timing then if some of you guys can't see. I apologize. I have no idea what happened. I'm totally seeing everything fine on my laptop and some people are seeing it fine.
It's that YouTube, man.
It may be a problem with YouTube. It might be. But either way, we're going to end it here. And since I'm seeing video, then it probably is saving to YouTube. So you guys can come back and watch that last part later is what I would recommend. But we'll call it here. I had a great time. What do you guys think?
Yeah,
I did
dude.
too. Yeah.
I
I gotta put that up on it. Yeah. I'll leave it for you actually.
Yeah, I really like I feel invested with the characters but it's not there's a real threat of your guy dying.
Losing.
So like there's tension.
Yeah.
Well,
Um
and not even just losing them in the battle.
yeah.
Yeah, I was doing all right
Yeah.
against the Lions.
That was the weirdest freaking thing.
Yeah, dude.
Here,
So,
let's
So I can take them off of me.
Aha. Okay. I thought maybe he was so scared of his base.
No, man. No, because I was like, I'll just put them on the edge so I can break them off.
But yeah, I have to say, so far I'm really impressed. I think that like if it was just the combat, it wouldn't be that great because I played a million games with this kind of combat system.
This severe injury thing is really
But-
clear.
Oh, is it?
It makes it sound like if you hit the H box, that you might take a severe injury.
Oh, you might take it?
No, I think that you will.
You
Yeah,
do,
I
just
think
on
you
that.
You
will.
roll for
You
it
roll
and
it?
see what happens.
There we go.
So you would have taken a head injury.
Yeah. 4. Well, no, because I would have only filled in my shield.
But yeah, I really dug it. I mean, I really enjoyed the aspects of the game with the hunting phase. I think that's really cool.
Yeah,
where you go and hunt your
absolutely.
quarry. And I think the whole settlement phase is great because now it adds like civilization building to the game.
Mhm.
And the showdown phase, if it was just that, I wouldn't like it that much because I think I've played that sort of system a lot. It doesn't feel that innovative to me. Although the way some of the things work, like the AI deck, does feel innovative to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But other things like just I move here and attack, and then that's in a lot of cooperative games. But the whole thing with the AI deck and the hit locations, that's new to me.
Well, the hunt to the board was really interesting.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That was like I was waiting. I was like, okay, so now we're just gonna play along this track, and then it was like, nope. Now you've and it's like now you've spawned a random encounter.
Right, and the fact that it's not just we're gonna fight the level 3 guy, so he's really hard. It's not just that. You have to go through a bunch of other events, which
Yeah, I still don't see a reason why you should fight the level 3 anything.
You'll get more stuff as you progress.
Well, yeah, but like the stuff that we ran into was not fun for the most part.
Yeah. But I mean, I suppose so we're starting to get lion armor and stuff.
Mhm.
So you go up to level 2, and then you start going farther and farther. Obviously, yeah, you wouldn't want to do it, your first foray to go up to level 3, but eventually your guys are going to be full courage, running at the lion. I mean, I guarantee you going against the Phoenix has 30 AI cards.
Oh, is that all? Okay, good. What's the toughness on the Phoenix?
For one,
A level 1 Phoenix?
10 toughness.
A level 1 Phoenix is 10 toughness.
Yeah.
And there's a level 3 Phoenix.
It has 16. And plus 2 speed atop of what it normally moves.
wow.
Plus 2 move or plus 2 speed?
Speed. It moves 8.
I mean,
Right,
I think
so,
my
like-
biggest hang up with this
So
game
speed is
the
it's
fiddly bits.
the number of attacks that it has.
It feels
Well, the number of die it rolls.
Right,
yeah,
right.
there's a lot of stuff going
So
on.
it'd be
A
rolling
lot of that
4.
would have been more
Okay.
streamlined if we knew what we were doing.
right
But
to an extent, but to another extent, you're still looking at where are those cards or where's that, and so
pull out these cards, archive these cards. I get what you mean.
like that thing, but that only does something with sites and like
To the book. Now I have to look this event up. I totally get that. That was tough, and I could see an outside observer who's used to like a typical board game being like, "Whoa, this is just a big mess of cards and book stories." And I also question like, okay, if I was playing this for the second or third time, like I started another campaign, and I therefore was not shocked by these events, would I lose a lot of my enjoyment of it?
Right.
I mean, if I knew what was going to happen with the whole cannibalism thing, if I knew what happens with the screams, that a huge part of what I just enjoyed about this was like, what is this? What is this screaming?
Yeah, and harnessing the darkness.
Sure. And I suppose the counter to that argument would be, well, okay, yeah, you may not be surprised by that anymore, but that's because now on your second or third playthrough, you are getting better at the game.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe that's where your enjoyment of the game comes from.
I'm enjoying. There's still a lot left to be uncovered. Like we don't know
Yeah.
anything about the butcher. Which I have no idea who these dudes are, and what's going on with them.
Yeah.
We
And
didn't
there's
even fight the screaming antelope.
and the screaming Hockenflocken gazelle.
Flockenschlocken.
The screaming gazelle.
He has 8 toughness and 6 move.
Yeah. So yeah, I would say that it was enjoyable. It's really enjoyable, and I really want to play it again. So I'm pleasantly pleased and surprised by it so far. And I don't know. Do you guys want to get together and do this again at some point?
Yeah.
Continue this campaign?
Yeah.
Maybe I'll start us.
Tom's got to go. He's got to go to the
That's
next
right.
one.
That is right.
Tom's in it to win it.
Oh, your thing broke.
Well, now, yeah. Apparently, if you have it on too high, I happen to be viewing it at 144p, just because, and it was fine. But if you put it up at a higher quality, apparently it's completely crapping out. So
That's what you get for wanting to see what's going on.
No wonder why
Stupid.
everybody on their phone is having no problem because they're getting a lower bandwidth.
yeah, because here, look, there's the preview feed, and it's fine. Like he just was doing that, so it's not even behind too far. All right, but anyways, thank you so much. Again, if you missed this part of it because of the video, it's probably going to be okay when it actually, when YouTube actually processes it and posts it. So check back then. But that's Kingdom Death Monster. We had a lot of fun playing it. Imagine if we had actually known what we were doing.
Tune in next time.
I don't know that you should go and spend $400 on it right now.
No.
But
$2.99.
if you know a friend who's as stupid as I was
Well, if
to
you
buy
want,
it,
look
then,
at the figs. I mean, you get some pretty good figs.
They come non-painted.
well, and
You
non-assembled.
can hire him to paint them though.
You can actually.
He'll
And it-
work. He'll work for the money and maybe
Yeah,
food.
they're
Will
unassembled,
work for compensation.
unassembled, unpainted, and it is a big pain in the butt to put them together. But
Way to sell it, Nick.
exactly. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Take care. Watch the actual loaded video when it's done.
Toodles.
Bye.
Ciao.
Ciao.